You're tuned in to the industry's finest DJ.
Oh, God, no, I can't be your Batman, cause I be robbing. I don't want no lockdown, bitch, give me 90. Why you laughing and playing, ho, get from around me. You know I am the man, Mr. Miyagi. Yeah, I got hoes from Japan, they call me Poppy. I beat that pussy so good and leave it throbbing. Cause I be slanging this wood, they wanna chop it. So no, I can't come from Lil' Shorty, don't do no copping. You would think it's 808, the way this beat knocking. For the boy shit, when they hit, they go to poppin'. She a lunch lady, cause the Joe she give it sloppy. Stuffing thick, all in her reels and she keep begging me to stop it. They waiting for my mixtape, they telling me to drop it. But I gotta get my shit straight before I drop it. I be cutting up, might pull the plug right out the socket. I cut them like some paper with these scissors, then I rock it. I got the key to the city, so I'ma lock it. You stressed out, you just worry about how I got it. I keep hundreds and fifties all in my profit. My life a movie, it's sad, you gotta watch it. Reach inside my pants and pull these bands out my pocket. I'ma make a mess in the city, they gotta mop it. Automatic stick come with titties, ain't gotta cock it. Got a Dixie, a pussy, and I'ma pop it. No, I can't be your Batman, cause I be robbing. I don't want no lockdown, bitch, give me 90. Why you laughing and playing, ho, get from around me. You know I am the man, Mr. Miyagi. Yeah, I got hoes from Japan, they call me Poppy. I beat that pussy so good and leave it throbbing. Cause I be slanging this wood, they wanna chop it. No, I can't come from Lil' Shorty, don't do no copping. She gon' keep her hands in my pants cause she a freak. I told her that I'm celibate, ain't fucking by the week. Like, bitch, I lied, you can ride me to this beat. I hit her in the Benz, we fucking all in the street. She told me to recline, so I had to let back the seat. Fell out and she sucked it, I nut all over her meat. It's gon' be so hard to see when she open and blink. Like Halloween, I just tricked her out of her tree. No, I can't be your Batman, cause I be robbing. I don't want no lockdown, bitch, give me 90. Why you laughing and playing, ho, get from around me. You know I am the man, Mr. Miyagi. Yeah, I got hoes from Japan, they call me Poppy. I beat that pussy so good and leave it throbbing. Cause I be slanging this wood, they wanna chop it. No, I can't come from Lil' Shorty, don't do no copping.
You're tuned in to the industry's finest DJ.
I hit it first like Ray J. Shout out to Davey, my DJ. Made a flip with your horse on replay. This dude say not no EJ.
My shot got a wet. Bet that's so neck, girl, that's ready. Gave me all neck, how be heavy. Ready. Might just sound my ex-girl on Malcolm and Eddie. Already. Your ass might just go and get upset, don't be petty. Already. You no obsessed, so you stress, boy, that's Reggie. Already. Got cadets in my set, who up next, boy? Ready. She wants sex, I profess my finesse. Ready for the bullshit, for the bullshit, for the dog shit, for the go down shit. Get your gun shit, for the bullshit, for the bullshit. With the down shit, don't get the bullshit. He ain't lamb chops on the block when we was broke. Even I was poor, I was out here eating goat. Mary had a little lamb, but my mama need a coat. Yeah, I had a Shirley and a Gucci link at 4 years old. I'm too slick, I'm too slick, now go tell about the shit. Go to my teller, got me like go to my teller, got me kicked up in the pit. I'm too swift, don't tell about this shit. I'm too swift, don't tell about that shit. Go to my teller, got me kicked up in the pit. I'm too swift, don't tell about this shit. In the state of kid, magic, all the shit I did. I was just a kid, I just fucked this feminist. I ain't feminine, once you get my thicker kids, I'm trying to get my thicker kid, riding on my strip again, flying through my window 10, hit it, lick again, got these niggas sick again, hit it, lick again, we gon' freak, we gon' hoe, she on me, she on me, she on go, she on green, she on green, she on go, I'm too G, she agree, I'ma go, try to keep it low, try to make me go, checking on me, no throat, checking on me, you I'm too slick, don't tell about the shit, I'm too slick, now go tell about the shit, go to my teller, got me drink like go to my teller, got me kicked up in the pit, I'm too swift, don't tell about this shit, I'm too swift, don't tell about that shit, go to my teller, got me kicked up in the pit, I'm too swift, don't tell about this shit.
Literally, a woman attack. You see, they like, oh well, we found a woman. We'll make sure we get detain this woman. That's how I show you the attitude of New York police department. They really don't care. Sad day, man. That was it, man. Certain places, that's why I said I can't live. Go ahead, Akeem.
Shout outs to Ashton Williams.
Oh, you was there. You was over there live.
I was over there live. He has a good family over there. Give them a shout out. And she got some pretty girls over there too. Woo, child.
What they, I don't know what days he be going live. I'll be like, yo, when you going live here?
Listen, it's be sporadic. Since I'm subscribed, when I catch it, I'm able to catch it. But
Super Count Ashton Wings. I'm finna read that thing. Matter of fact, let me do it now. Super chat. Shout out to A-Dub, Ashton Wings with the $2 super cap. He said, trying to get it like you, big dog.
No captivity.
Man, I don't know if y'all got a whiff of Ashton Wings on these panels and stuff. Ashton Wings is hilarious. I'm talking about Ashton Wings, he could just break out laughing, and that man have me crying. That man is hilarious. He just a natural funny guy, you know. But back to
what up, Ashton? Hey, Ashton, keep building, man. I didn't know you had all those talents until I heard them talking about you the other day, man. And I ain't trying to pull for nobody else's live. I know y'all bounce in and out of these lives. I just had to drop off Hamp's joint to do this really quick, and then I'm 8 minutes over, so I'm gonna shut it down in a second because I want these to be short, and I just want to get a feel for them. But I know how I can talk on and on and on. Read a few more of these comments. Hey, man. Hey, and love you too, Ash. Real talk. Love you too, bro.
Ashton, put a 2 in the chat. If you hear me right now, nigga, I need my rent. Stop playing. There be people over there playing games. They don't be timing me out. You be doing a good job over there. And I will say, out of all the people that I saw talking shit, Ashton never talked shit about me. So I respect niggas that stay in their lane and play their own role, man. All right,
I'm like,
hey,
Ashton been in your shoes, probably.
Literally keep to myself. There's a couple people panel that I will hop up and pull up because they are real, genuine, organic people. Case in point, Ashton, young gunner in the space. I'll pull up to this panel because I know he a real nigga. Regardless how y'all like what he says or how he said it, I know that is organically him. This is who he is. He ain't changing for nobody. He don't give a fuck about no YouTube. He a real one. That's all. I'm always going to respect Ashton.
Good job. I see that you're on your first panel. You had Logic, Khalid, you had Ray Midnight, you had a bunch of people there. So hey, maybe Ashton is I don't know. Maybe Ashton has to choose. Oh God.
Yeah, Shiesty Avengers.
Shiesty Avengers.
Yeah. So Shiesty Avengers, stand up.
Shiesty Avengers, stand up.
Big Bird.
Big Bird.
My dog.
Maybe Ashton has the juice. Let me set up real quick. Man, all my damn songs been getting copyrighted and shit. Give me 1 second.
My deep.
Everybody lay down. This cane in the hole. Fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my niggas look kind in the hole. He my kid.
Shiesty Cuban in this motherfucker. Damn, am I tripping?
What?
Oh, okay. I couldn't hear you. I just seen number T.
Shit, at least you could see him, right?
Damn, who's next to? Shit. Before we get started, Trinidad got a $20 credit, y'all. Yay!
What that mean?
That mean it costs more than what it usually costs to kick off. That's how far it came and put some
Who's
bread on her
Trinidad?
name last night. You finna see what? I guarantee you finna.
Sit. Sit.
Yeah.
Good
Yeah,
boy.
one second. Let me drop the link. Yeah. How you doing, that cute?
I'm good.
You got your outfit ready, man, for tomorrow?
Sure do. And you notice, man.
Trinidad, the link is at. I dropped the link, man. Come, you got a $20 credit. Come,
I don't know
you
who
ain't
that
got
is.
you ain't got to come up, but if you just must.
Why you keep laughing, Ashton?
No, you gonna see. Look, come on, Trinidad. Well, I said if I put the money on Trinidad, I do not know, but Maddie was here last night. I think she seen who Trinidad is.
Who's that, Maddie?
Huh?
I asked Maddie, who is she?
What you doing outside, man? What you got going?
You see him?
Uh-huh.
Slapping a little walkie walk with him.
Everything all right? That nigga ain't stress you out over there, is it? You just
What
looking up
nigga?
at the stars?
My man right here?
Okay.
I don't got a
Stand
nigga
back.
that's stressing me out.
Okay. Well, you been have a woman stress you out. Watch this. My dick.
Everybody lay down, nigga. Kane in here, oh, fuck you talking about.
Oh, they got my niggas look Kane in here, ho.
He my kid.
I don't live in the Bronx. I live in Long Island.
I ain't trying to dance.
Hi, Mr. Ashton. Hi, pretty lady. Cuban.
Hello.
Hi, Cuban. Hey, how you doing?
I'm
Y'all
fine.
hoes be tripping like I won't bash you on your shit. Like, got me twisted. And I'm talking about Cammy. No, I'm talking about Cam. Let me speak, baby. I'm talking about Cammy's ass, little girl. My
Long
son.
Island, you already know that.
Yo, let me know. Oh, you know Raleigh? Because I got peoples up in New York too, but they in Brooklyn.
Oh,
The
yeah, no, I'm in the
motherfuckers don't know. This bitch is from Northeast. Bitch, I can ride up on you. I'll pull up on your ass. You got me fucked up. You got
What
me
happened
fucked
today?
up.
Long
What
Money
happened today,
Island.
Trinidad?
Hey, Josh.
They be trying me. That's all I can say. They be trying me.
Who be trying you?
Bitch, try me. That little girl, that could be my child. She my child's age. My child, she's 19. My son is 19. Fuck out of here. And you want to talk grown? Let's do grown folk business, baby.
Oh, okay. Hold on,
I have your
Trinidad.
what?
Hold on,
No, dog.
Trinidad.
No, dog.
Trinidad.
No,
Just cause you
no.
got
I have
Trinidad. Just cause you got $20 credit, that don't mean you run my shit. Hold on.
no. I'm not trying to run.
Everybody lay down, nigga. Kane in here, oh, fuck you talking about.
Oh, they got my niggas look Kane in here, ho.
He my kid.
Chicago really in this motherfucker.
Trinidad, what you doing, man?
Cause he
That's
know
your
how to simmer
girl.
me down.
No,
Yeah,
that's not. That used to
Chicago
be
he know
your
how to simmer
daughter.
me.
Come on, what's
Yeah,
going
he
on?
know how to simmer me down.
Come on, we need
He
some.
know how to simmer me down.
What is it?
It's
Ishkabibble?
only him and Hank.
No,
It's only him and Hank.
Trinidad.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what's the better
Shut
Philly
up.
cheesesteak? No. I don't want you to shut up. I want to know what's the better Philly cheesesteak. Is it Ishkabibbles? Is it Geno's? Which one is it?
Delisandro's. You gotta go to
Alessandro.
Delisandro's.
That sounds like
Yeah,
that's in
it's off
Dean
of Hank.
neighborhood.
You gotta go to Delisandro's.
Damn.
I promise you not. I promise you not.
I'll take your word.
And all that COVID stuff, they changed it. So you can't go into it.
Mm-hmm.
You got to go out. Listen, it's all everybody on the block.
Mm-hmm.
It's a whole freaking line. Man, it was always a line anyway.
But that's not the tourist
But
location, right? That's not no tourist action. That's the hood.
you want the hood?
Yeah,
You want me to tell you about the hood?
yeah.
Well, the hood is Max's. The hood is Max's, but you
Okay,
want
that's what I heard.
D'Alessandro.
D'Alessandro's better than
Yeah.
Max's.
Yeah, hell yeah. I
Okay.
told Omar about that. Omar Smith, y'all know Omar.
I thought Omar was out there with y'all.
Yeah, me and
And,
Omar, we was chilling and cooling.
and the woman of
He
the
know
hour,
about,
Sapphire Grace, who
huh?
gave Trinidad the $20 credit. Yay.
Oh, where she
Huh?
at? Oh, she ain't pulled up. I thought she pulled up.
You said what,
No, she in the
Ashton?
comment. I said it's Sapphire Grace who gave Trinidad the $20 credit. Yay.
What that mean?
She
But
gave
this
her
how
a
you order
$20
your
credit so won't nobody kick her
this how
off.
you order your cheese stick. Oh my bad. I'm talking to him.
No, I want to know how
I'm
you
trying to
order.
tell you how. Let me know when I can talk.
Okay, well, give me a couple minutes, Trinidad. You know what I ain't that
Okay.
Chicago really.
I'll chill. I
Okay.
just was over there with Ron and them.
Yeah, I was over there. I said, yo,
Ron. Who Ron? Who Ron?
Governor Ron.
Chaos coach, right? Okay. Well, they open
Okay,
to
cause like I always wanted to experience a Chicago pizza, but we got Uno's out here, so you know the deep dish they do
yeah,
that.
good.
hmm And my taste, I put eggplant in it and everything. You know, my man he ain't want that shit. Ugh. Hey Cuban, I said Caribbean. Hey Cuban,
Hey.
Mm-hmm.
She
yeah,
looking at me
what you
funny.
like?
Huh?
What you
She like
like?
chopped cheese. She like chopped cheese.
Why you
Cause
keep
she from New York. No, she from New York. I love New York pizza. Oh my goodness, nobody can top New York pizza. That's just my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
So Trinidad, you know what? I seen you talking shit about Fatty yesterday, and I look up, you on Fatty show today.
Yeah, cause he made me mad as fuck. But you know, I kept it cool, copacetic. I ain't stupid. Y'all think I'm
Did,
stupid. This is fun. It's fun to me. Y'all think I'm
did you tell
stupid.
did you tell him he hurt your feelings?
he hurt my feelings. Yeah. Everybody know I'm sensitive. Cuban, how you doing? I'm sensitive. So when you start arguing with me, like me and Robbie, we never had an argument.
Uh-huh.
I'm too like I'm not a talker. I'm a
Mm-hmm.
fighter. Yeah, yeah. But you know my peoples understand. Robbie understood because she from New York. Yeah, I'm not.
What the hell
Y'all
you
know
bring
how
up
to
Robbie
talk
name for?
because well we met on Fight Club. Fight
Why
Club.
you ain't go in the house? You don't want to go in the
Rilla,
house?
why she bringing up
But
Robbie name? Robbie ain't saying
You
nothing about
better
no
be safe.
Trinidad.
You know it's the night
I
before
don't know.
Halloween.
you're
Shoot.
not getting what I'm
LB is
saying. You're not getting what I'm saying.
like Candyman.
Okay. Who be cut your mic
No.
back up? Jesus Christ.
Eddie, I'm not playing.
She learned how to do it. Trinidad, you on your tablet?
Yes.
I got it. I got it.
And that's another thing. Fatty brought me
Trinidad,
this
how your
stuff.
mama doing? How your mama doing?
Oh, my mommy's birthday was yesterday, you guys.
Oh, what'd you do for her?
You about to make me cry because my
Oh, okay,
grandma birthday.
I think her
don't crack.
mother. I think her mother probably passed.
Nah, she was. Are y'all serious? She was just with her mom.
I don't know, but she's crying.
Oh no, she was about to say something about her grandmother. Nah,
Oh,
she
oh, oh.
yeah, no. On one broadcast, she was with her mom.
Stop talking
Really,
about my
you got
motherfucking
your Halloween
old
costume?
Chicago Rilla, because
Nigga,
he
I'm
don't look
showing up
like
as
he need
me.
no motherfucking chopped cheese. You hear me?
No, you guys, my grandma, she starts. We all Scorpios in the family.
Pepe, you took a bath?
Hello. So no, she passed on the 25th, but her birthday on the 27th.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
And then my mom's
Y'all need to
birthday
come
is
sit
on the
on the couch.
29th. It's like a lot of
There's
us.
space right here.
And then my cousin's birthday is on the 5th. My birthday was on the 6th. Then my aunt's is on the 14th. Then my little cousin is on the 12th. Like,
That's a lot of
we all
females.
Scorpios. Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of
Yeah.
female Scorpios.
Yeah. We all Scorpios. Most of us are Scorpios. All my other cousins, they like Geminis. What she say? Aquarius, February, whatever.
February is
But I don't
Pisces.
want to talk about all that. No, she's not a
Okay, this is
Pisces.
on
I
Wendover
don't have
Street.
a Pisces.
Wendover and Henry.
Huh?
Delisandro's Wendover and Henry.
Oh
Wendover.
no, it's him. No. Let me help you. It's
Where's
off of go to Germantown. When you cut off the street, you go to Haynes. No, Henry, my bad. Henry. You go straight up. You know, you go, that's the white folk area. You go up there.
Oh shit!
Everybody go there. Sure enough.
Really, you heard about this, Ashton? I thought you'd be talking about the Diddler kids jumping Ray J.
They ain't jump no Ray J, man. It's so fire. You gotta stop watching Watch 100, man.
That's how I'm like, what?
No,
I'm like,
no.
what?
They threatened them or something like that. I don't know, some goofiness.
Oh no.
The Diddler, y'all bugging. Now he the Diddler.
You gotta go when you come to Philly, go to Delisandro's. Don't go to Max's. See, Max's is a popular space, but Delisandro's, go to Delisandro's. I promise you not. You get a good cheesesteak. And let me help you out. How you make a good cheesesteak. So they know how. I mean, it's to your liking. I don't put salt and pepper. Oh, I said that wrong. I don't put ketchup. You put salt, pepper, and you put the provolone. You put you know, the regular cheese, American cheese, and you just, oh my goodness, yummy, yum. But you don't put all this stuff.
Shout out to Josh. Shout out
But
to
it's
Josh
up
for
to
the
y'all.
$20. Hold on, Trinidad. Shout out to Josh for the
Oh, my
$20 cash app. Shout out to Sapphire for the $40 cash app and being the sponsor of the show. But go ahead, Trinidad. You still got $20 credit.
Did I do something wrong?
No,
It's
go
a
ahead,
little
Trinidad.
corner spot. It's a little corner spot. Delisandro's. It's a little corner spot. It's in Roxborough. Y'all can look it up.
Y'all got a Roxborough?
Delisandro's.
Oh, that's a neighborhood. Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
Trinidad,
No
was you
lies.
around for Steady B and Cool C?
Huh?
Was you around for
Say once more.
Steady B and Cool
Steady
C?
B.
You know Steady B is?
Yeah. What you know about Cool? Oh, I know you ain't do that. Why y'all doing this to me? Y'all got my little dirt like Cool C. Why you doing this to me?
What?
Why is y'all hurting my heart? Why y'all hurting my heart? Puff Daddy? Why is y'all hurting my heart? Everybody hurting my heart. Y'all messing up my childhood.
Let me see. How many years
Y'all
they get
messing
Steady
up my.
B?
Say what now?
I was trying to see how
Cool
many years
C
they
is
gave
from
Steady B.
Philly.
I know
Cool C from Philly.
too.
Glamorous life. Why y'all doing this to
You don't know
me?
nothing about that
Hey,
glamorous
Cuban.
life.
What? I know you lying. I know he lying. Sorry. Okay. I know.
My bad,
He
ass.
getting my pressure up. He getting my pressure
Yeah, why
up.
you doing this, real?
Oh, no. You don't know nothing about that glamorous life. Can you play it? I don't know if you
Nah,
that
he can't
glamorous
play it.
life.
But he got
Hey.
hit with.
I can't play it.
Wait, Trinidad.
Yeah,
He got hit with
Trinidad, you been drinking?
Damn.
But of course.
Lord
You don't think you need some hot cocoa or something?
What's wrong with drinking? I'm okay. Last time I checked, it looks like I've been older than 20. Let me see. I'm
Hey, man,
older than
how old you is?
21.
I said, you don't think it's time you get some water or hot cocoa?
I
In
can
real,
drink. I drink my
Jerome
water.
said,
I drink. No, it ain't about that.
Jerome said Chris Brown broke it up before anything could happen. Where y'all see that at?
Oh, my
No,
cousin. Did
I
I
think
tell y'all my cousin?
Whack
Chris
100 was
Brown
telling
wanted
that
my
story on
cousin.
some podcast or something. I think he's playing the audio or something like Ray J calling him and all this other stuff. Where did this supposedly? What's the old boy name? College football. Where did this supposedly happen at? Was this in Miami or LA or Vegas?
I ain't drop her, Sapphire. All right, she ain't in the bake. But no, what they jumping? What they supposed to be jumping Ray J for?
Because Ray J went and did an interview and doing what Ray J does. He's an opportunist, so he was running off at the mouth. I don't think he said nothing too egregious. I mean, they actually should be mad at themselves more than Ray J for the moves they've been making. But man, bump all that.
Yeah,
I'm talking about somebody jumping Ray J. What's your thoughts on the situation with Dirk though?
man. Every song, I know somebody did. I know somebody. Man, he was bound to go to jail. Really, it was bound to happen.
So, what do you think is going to
Hello.
happen as a result? Did the world
New
keep?
York in the building. New York in the building. Can y'all hear me?
Where you see New York at?
I don't know. I'm watching videos, but it's on my TV on mute. But yeah, we don't play like that. New York and Philly, trust and believe. And Chicago, I've been to
Hold on,
Chicago
Trent.
once.
I'll give it 1 second. Now, what you saying? Real? What I think about what?
Oh, I said, do you think the world is going to like keep moving? Like, okay, he in jail.
Yeah.
So you don't think what he's going to take? You don't think they're going to take?
Go ahead. I'm my bad.
No, you good. I'm just asking it. You don't think they're going to take?
To take heed to what that Dirk been. I know somebody. I got a couple of homies. Every song that's the common sense. Quit talking so much. Every song he snitching.
Damn, on himself. Damn.
Yeah, you ain't never heard of Dirk. Every song I got somebody that'll.
Who y'all talking
Trent
about?
Dad. If you don't know what we talking about, just listen.
I hope y'all not talking about Lil Durk.
Why you hope we not talking about Lil Durk?
Cause that's my baby. That's my heart.
I mean, that's your
I
baby.
love my Lil Durk. I love my Lil Durk. But he was so, let me say, he was so dumb, and I hope he can hear me. Of course he can. Why would you use a credit card? And I ain't gonna say too much, but why would you use a credit card? Street nigga knows common sense. You use. Let me be quiet.
No.
Yeah.
Trinidad, you no. I don't want you to shut up. We just having a conversation, but that's the thing,
No,
right?
I have to shut up because we on the internet. You know what I mean? Yeah, you gotta shut up. Yeah, I mean.
Nah, the thing of it is, these people that we keep saying, like we keep heralding them as some type
Money
of
don't
street
take.
niggas. They ain't no street. These niggas is not street. They
So Lil
goofy.
Durk wasn't street because
What
he's
made
from
him?
Chicago.
So if you saying popping guns and flagging and gang banging, like that's what made him street, then okay, yeah, he was street. I would say dumb criminal.
I could be wrong. Because I don't know Lil Durk
Oh
for
shit,
sure.
let me chill because
But
I
I
know.
just like his music. Yeah.
Cuban, is that your baby?
Who's who, my baby?
Dirt.
I like him.
Oh, okay.
Right.
What was y'all saying before I came in?
He used a credit card. We said he used a credit card. And he should know better. Basically.
Why should he know better?
Huh?
Why should he know better?
Because he's supposed to be street life. You know what I
There's
mean?
there's
Like we
no
can't
men
talk.
in the
Hold
street.
on, babe. We can't talk too much. Like,
No, she cooking though, Trinidad. Did you hear what she said?
no, I didn't hear her.
She
We
said there's
know.
no men in the streets. So who would have taught him?
Well, I thought he would have been told before he
Who
was
was gonna
like,
teach him if he had to
that's
raise
common sense.
himself?
I know that, but I know that, and I'm pretty sure Cuban knew that. The fuck you mean? Oh,
This
I
is what me
cursed.
and
My
Raw was
bad.
going back and forth about. It's because when they cut the heads off the snakes here, they left a huge vacuum. They gave all the major gang leaders, they gave them football numbers. So now you got these shorties out here essentially raising themselves. That's why they doing all this dumb stuff. That's why it's EBK. That's why it don't matter if they shoot your grandma or your baby up. And there's no penalty. There's no
Hell no,
violation.
hell no. They don't
It don't
shoot
matter.
grandmoms and
Then we
The
gotta
they
hell yes
realize
they
shooting
the
do.
streets
grandma.
change.
Hell
The
yeah they do.
streets, you
You know
couldn't
that.
even touch no nigga if he was with his family.
That's a
You
fact.
couldn't play with people's families. You couldn't do all that. So the streets not the
Exactly.
same.
That's why I'm
The streets
like,
are very
what?
different. You can't fault Dirk for being a street nigga. He never grew into that man mentality. Look, so my perfect example is Jay-Z. Jay-Z was a street nigga. Definitely a street nigga, but he evolved into a man. He never goes back to Brooklyn. He has a museum there, but he
Yeah,
doesn't go back.
What museum
yeah,
Jay-Z got
but
in Brooklyn?
Who made this on the who
is
got
going
something to drink?
against
Oh, you talking about that art that
Eminem
exhibit he
is
had at
going.
the library? Yeah. I know what you're talking
But
about.
y'all not peeping game. I'm trying to talk to y'all. And he's going against Jay-Z. I'm like, what? They just did a song together. You know,
No.
Renegade.
We don't care about Eminem.
I'm like, what?
Sugar Bone said, "Why do y'all glorify street life?"
So that's a great question. So
Girl, shut
I
the
would
fuck
say
up.
I'm about to
Nobody's
say who's
glorifying it because
glorifying
bitch, you was on here last time popping it with all them different color motherfucking wigs, ho. Shut the fuck up. Before I smack your mother. Cause bitch, you stop talking about people's sons. Nobody's glorifying
Dang.
shit, bitch. I told you, bitch, the first time I got on here, you was popping it. Stop coming on here popping it, bitch. Cause I'm tired of you.
Ooh.
Damn.
Ooh.
So first of all,
Well, we
nobody's
got
glorifying it. I'm raising a black man. And
Sugar
I
Bone will give
promise
you a
you
run
I
for your
will.
money.
I promise you I will.
But hold up. We gotta learn to ignore that girl because we don't know who she is.
Yeah.
That could be a man. That could be a man
Bitch,
or a
my teeth
woman.
is never done, ho. That's from genetics, bitch. I came out the pussy with good teeth, bitch. Yeah, stop playing with me. Yeah, I'm not a
Oh
nothing,
Lord
bitch.
Jesus.
I am a baby mother.
Oh Lord.
I got two
Father
baby
God.
fathers. So the fuck what, bitch? You mad?
Oh
Nobody
Father.
trying to put a
Oh
baby in
Father.
your nasty ass, bitch. Or you had too many abortions. Stop playing with me, ho. Yeah, I did find their father. One is in jail and one is with his other kids. Stop playing, bitch. Nasty ass wigs. Stop playing.
Don't play with a New York. Don't play with a New York one. Don't you do it.
I heard
That's a no.
I heard Shiesty Bomb a baddie. That's what I heard.
Yeah, she's
Sugar
a
Bomb.
fucking bum. That's what she is, a bummy.
Let me get
You ain't hear that Rilla.
That bitch is a
Let me get out
saddie.
this
Ain't no
chat.
Section 8, bitch. And if it was, so what? Why you mad? Because you ain't got Section 8, bitch? Little nasty hoe. Your pussy probably stink. That's why you up and bothered.
Just let her be. She's a ghost in the smoke. Like, just let her be. She antagonized me.
Cuban, what's in
I
that
had to
cup?
cuss her out. And
it's
they be
juice.
loving her.
Oh, okay.
No. Listen, let me tell you something. None of my actions are provided with liquor. And it's a little bit of liquor in here. I can't even lie.
Oh, now you.
But
You look at Brody. Oh, that's
listen, let me tell you something.
Hey,
I like
she's super
her.
shiesty.
I like
She's
her.
super shiesty.
Cuban, I
No,
like
no,
her.
no, it ain't no party Trinidad.
Cute.
It's the
I
mirror
like
people
her.
over
She
here.
cute.
I wouldn't
Yeah,
be
I
on
like her.
YouTube if
She
it
my
wasn't for
cup of
action.
tea.
When I first got on here, this bitch came on here popping her little fucking typing.
That's what she does.
Little stinking asshole with them fucking synthetic wigs from
That's
the beauty
what she
supply
do.
store. It's Halloween, bitch.
How you link up with Ashton?
Because
How you link up with Ashton?
By the grace of
TikTok.
God.
he
TikTok.
Ashton say he an Orange Mound nigga. I don't know how Orange Mound link up with Long Island.
I be everywhere. I get
He over
I get
here
along with
lying.
almost.
He don't be.
I get along with almost everybody, but New York niggas.
Let me ask you this, Cuban, because you mentioned Jay-Z. Do you think Jay-Z ever
No, I
presented
mentioned
himself as
Jay-Z.
a street nigga, or did he present himself as a hustler?
I mean, a
He
hustler is
was
a
a
street nigga.
hustler
No,
So
two different. Because
I
we
feel
talking
like
about
we
two
get
different
street
types.
niggas wrong these days. A
in the
street nigga is a
projects. He
man that
was
was
a
sitting in them
hustler.
blocks day
Mhm.
and night for where I'm from. A
Mhm.
street nigga is that's on a block day and night getting that money up to go home to his family. So this is what I'm saying. Maybe it's
Mhm.
a disconnect between the two, and everybody has different,
Mhm.
So
Mhm.
when I say a street nigga, yeah, he was a hustler. When you listen to his music,
Mhm.
you knew
Right,
what he was talking
right.
about. If you knew.
No. I like to
Someone,
keep it
yeah,
consistent for these shorts
yes. Go
because
ahead,
again,
girl. Me and you
when you say
here.
street
I
nigga
like
and
this
these shorties
girl.
is listening, they
Ashton,
thinking
I like her.
Dirk, Chief Keefs, Young Thug.
She
That's who they think
real.
is street
I
niggas,
like
right?
her.
No, those are what we call pit bulls. That's what you
Mm.
have around you because when it's a
Hello.
situation, that's who you
You
be
know
like,
about
sick 'em,
that?
sick
Yeah,
'em. It's like the runner. They're just runners.
that's what I'm about to say. Y'all call them runners,
I
That's
right?
like
it.
But
her.
they didn't turn.
Yeah, I
But
like. Yeah.
here's the vacuum left by the OGs. They didn't turn the runners into king. So like Young Thug is being tried as a kingpin, right? That's why they hit him with the
I heard
Rico.
my heart.
Dirk finna get hit as the kingpin, right? I know somebody was saying the other day, like,
Oh, don't
is he gonna snitch
say
on
that.
somebody? Ain't nobody for him to snitch on. They saying he's a kingpin. Now these, to your point, runners, pit bulls, as the mastermind. Jay-Z was different because even when I think about like a Dapper Dan talks about his hustling days. It's a different mentality. They was used to reading, you know what I'm saying, using their brain, trying to figure out, how to maneuver so on and so. And I don't advocate for that, but I understand it, right? If you go in our prison system, some of our brightest minds are locked up. You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
yeah.
We lost a whole bunch of our warrior class. Some of our most creative people are sitting behind them bars. You dig what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So no, I just wanted to make that distinction because I don't necessarily look at Jay-Z as a street nigga as much as I look at him as a hustler. You understand what I'm saying? That
Yeah.
hustler mentality is different because every hustler that I know, like them niggas read.
But this is what I'm saying when I say about a street nigga out here is he has like strategy when it comes to getting it, beating them streets up. It's not let me just go be in the streets because I want to be a crash out dummy for niggas. I'm about to go beat these streets up. I'm about to put.
It's a gang of crash out. You right? Yeah.
It's chess, not checkers. Checkers is a cheap man game. Chess is different.
That's a fact.
So a lot of people like I'm only 31, so I can't fully say back in the days or nothing like that, but I can know what I've seen. Like the eras are so different. Like I be like, damn, I wish I was an 80s baby. And I'm 93, but
Baby,
let me tell you
well,
something.
you
Bring that 80s
93.
money
Hold
back.
up.
Bring them 80s
Hold up.
men back.
80s was no, 80s was a different time because
You
that's
don't
when
know about
crack hit
Biggie.
and
You don't
exploded.
see what they did to
That was
Biggie.
a different
You don't
time.
see.
That was a
Hold
time where you seen people
Hold up.
slanging
You
to their
ain't see what they
homeboys'
did.
moms. You know what I'm saying? Or slanging to people in their family. So it was a different time, a different
Mhm.
mentality. But I feel you though. The code and the 80s and the early 90s, that was the last remnant. Like the 70s,
Okay. Yeah.
those were
Oh, you
old
want to go
gangsters.
back to the
You know what I'm saying?
70s?
And the 80s and the early
Yeah.
90s, that was the
You see
last
what?
remnant. Like I said, when
Yeah.
they wiped all
Yeah.
them leaders out, it's a wrap. It's a
Hold
wash.
on. I want to
wash.
piggyback off of Chicago Gorilla. You see
Uh-oh.
what they did to David Ruffin? He
What they do to
turned
David
into
Ruffin?
a coke. Huh?
What they do to David Ruffin?
You see
What's
how
the
he
name
turned
related to him? Keisha.
Who
Keisha
related to
related
him,
to him.
Rilla?
Keisha.
Keisha, him?
my
Yeah.
biggie.
I think
Y'all
I found
see
that
what
out on your
happened?
show. I think she talked about it on your show,
David
Ed.
Ruffin had a good talent. He had good talent, and then he messed himself up and fucked up and Ooh, I curse. Sorry, Mr. Ashton. No, I
Miss
don't.
Jill said, I just got in, not sure of the subject, but I will say the street dudes of today don't compare to the street dudes of the past. These
And
little
don't.
boys will not
Hello.
survive in the
And
80s
don't.
and the 90s.
Exactly.
So reckless.
And don't.
Hey,
They don't,
she
Jill.
right.
You
She
motherfucking
right.
right.
Hey, most of the
She
street dudes in the
right.
past was trying to keep you out of the
She
street. Like I
right.
said, they called me
When
professor,
David
right? They
Ruffin,
would not let
when
me
David
do
Ruffin,
anything. Like, get out from around here, professor. What you doing? I'm gonna go tell your grandma, professor.
Ashton, can you highlight that comment? College, whatever, with the beef comment. Can you highlight that?
Nobody gets along in this
No, no,
sector.
no. It says, damn sugar bum, I didn't know y'all had beef. Can you highlight that?
Shit. Damn, sugar boy, I didn't know y'all had beef.
College.
You gotta learn to
College
ignore
football.
that
Check this out.
girl.
It's never beef because I go everywhere
That could be
comfortable.
a
Synthetic wig hoe. Gotta pipe it down because
Damn.
mind you, she's worried about me being a baby mama. Ain't nobody put nothing in that pussy yet. That pussy can't breathe. No, nothing. You understand me? Two drunk old bitches. Your mother a drunk old bitch, and I'll smack the shit out of your mother and your granny. Who the fuck is you talking to? In college, stop beefing this little bum ass bitch up because you don't know what type of bitch you even talking about. She got wigs on. All you YouTube bitches and niggas, let me tell y'all this real quick. I don't play these games. Y'all play these YouTube games with everybody else on this motherfucking panel. Make sure y'all don't play with me because, bitch, I'll meet up with you. I'm not like that. I will really meet up with you and beat you the fuck up and beat your mother up. For real. I'll put your granny on timeout. Stop playing with me. You got synthetic wigs in that motherfucking picture. Bitch, I cut my hair 5 different times and it's still more than yours. Stop playing, for real. I don't know you. You don't know me. But every time you get on here, you run your motherfucking mouth, bitch. I'm not playing that. I'm not playing that. Hot pussy hoe. Calm it down. Yes, I'm not her, bitch. Man, nothing bad about my teeth. Your mother love them. But y'all could go ahead.
Sugar bomb. Gotta relax. Oh my god.
So my bad teeth. Bitch, open your mouth. Do we... Oh. We can't. You can't get on here though. I want you to get up. Get up here. Get
No,
up here real
nobody
quick.
even
Let me see
seen
how
what
you
Sugar
look.
Bum looked like. You
I heard somebody telling me that they seen Sugar Bomb back in the day and she was a baddie.
back in the day.
She was a saddie.
How old
Yeah,
is Sugar Bum? I done heard y'all say she 30 something and 20 something. Listen.
She's a
Yeah.
menace that's gonna get her ass
I
beat.
think it
She
was
is
Granville who
definitely
told me that.
Sugar Bum is definitely a menace.
You don't have to have no issues. I'm telling you, don't give bitches energy that ain't given. I'ma just tell that bitch what it is. And yes, bitch, I'm an aunt of 3 girls. Sure I am, 4 kids. But you could never look like me on your best day. So
College football. Hey, don't start copying, please.
it's why you know what? Let me tell you something. I took TikTok live. I never deal with maddies like this bitch since I got up here. And like, what was this, a month ago? This bitch has been mad. Yeah, I'm a good whore, bitch.
Chat.
This pussy works beautifully.
Oh,
Your daddy will
Lord.
want it.
Give me 1 second, y'all.
Man. Ashton, what's good with you? You still on the road?
Hell no. I'm back to stealing and robbing.
Oh, okay.
Back to stealing and robbing is crazy.
B Love said, I love me some Sugar Ball. She done called me all kinds of mess, but it's hilarious.
Yeah, y'all tolerate that sucker shit. I don't tolerate no sucker shit. I never did. I don't play them games. I'm not even gonna entertain. I'm not gonna entertain her no more because
Shout out to the
she's never gonna
civilians.
pull up. Never gonna pull up. So I can't. That a bitch that live in the projects to a bitch that live in the suburbs, we don't compare at all. No, I don't got kids to put to bed because they in the living room having a movie night, which your kids can't do. Ooh.
Sapphire said, what's with the girl on girl violence?
Yeah, dog, Sugar Bum.
Women been fighting each other since the age before time.
Since the Flintstones, huh?
Ain't no violence, cause that bitch not like that. She get on YouTube and make people believe she like that, cause she like to be a troll in the comments. It's a difference between a bitch that's really like that and bitch, yeah, I'm really like that for real. Stop calling me auntie because I take that very disrespectful when y'all not my nieces or nephews. Thank you.
I think you and Sugar Ball around the same age, if I'm not mistaken. Y'all right there.
That stinking
Here
bitch get
comes
on my
Sin.
nerves, be love for real.
Sin.
I don't like that.
Sin, you gotta chill. Oh man.
Stinking bitch, you two hope. Y'all hoes is real different on here. All y'all do is talk. I don't like that talking.
Wait, so you
I
know
know
where
you
you
know I
normally
don't
be? You
talk,
be on
bitch.
Clubhouse? Where you be?
No, I really don't do this type of stuff. I'm gonna be
Mm,
honest. Like I be on TikTok, and I started with TikTok during COVID. I was bored as
mm-hmm,
hell at home with my kids. Nobody's leaving the house, so it was just
mm-hmm.
always me and my kids on TikTok. And then when TikTok elevated a little bit, I went live, and I be having a good time on live over there because people really, really be talking shit, but they get enough of it. Like some guy was on live maybe 2 nights ago. He was talking about some pop a titty out or whatever. I said, if your stinking booty ass don't get the fuck off this live, he had to succumb to just being nice because it was just like, what are you on here talking shit for? I don't like that. I'm big on just using my hands and not talking because I was taught use your words and your hands.
Sapphire be on TikTok too. Be over there over there telling everybody to register and to vote for Kamala Harris.
So what's gonna happen when they ban TikTok in January? What y'all gonna do?
That's
Oh
sad because I
shit.
really don't like other social media platforms. Like,
Mm.
I hate them, and I hope they don't because they've been saying they was gonna do that, but they haven't did it yet.
It's supposed to happen January 19th. Supposed to happen.
Let's not
Yeah,
talk
I
about
heard
shit,
that
man.
too. It just happened. Like they just signed off on it or something like that.
That's
I think
dumb.
they're trying to get them to sell. That's all. It's a muscle play. I mean, we'll
I
see
think
what
it
happens.
is too because TikTok makes so much money and they're giving away money.
Well, yeah, that's the other thing. I don't be knowing enough about the revenue structure of these
In the
platforms.
club, we all fam. Y'all
Oh
seen that
Lord,
video?
Jesus.
Yeah.
Yo, I saw the original where it came
In the
from, and I got
club, we
offended.
all fam.
And you did a TikTok to that?
No,
Yeah, you
I'm saying
did.
that because we in the club, we all fam right here.
How much do you think
Oh,
black
go ahead.
people have made TikTok?
Are we serious?
Yeah, how much do you think black?
Black people made TikTok. I'll say billions.
Damn.
That's one. Two, if we think
And
about
then
it,
that's where the Africans be dancing and shit on TikTok.
COVID made a bunch of black entrepreneurs really step they shit up.
Mm.
Like when I'm not gonna lie, I think I was the proudest of my people during COVID. From the doing nails to doing hair more, just doing shit that we could have been doing to, make revenue and kick these other people out of the box. But during COVID, like I don't know about anywhere else, but in New York, the hustlers was hustling. You hear me? Like they
That's a
was doing
fact.
everything.
Boy, I
They
got
was
my
even throwing
cold chicken. I
parties.
dipped.
Yo, New York wasn't open, was it?
Mm-mm.
Yes, it was.
No, we
Yeah.
Oh no,
wasn't. Cause we couldn't go nowhere. We had a
they had
party
COVID cards and
underground.
shit.
No, we had a party underground.
Mm-hmm.
You had to
Like
get
I
that COVID
literally went
card,
to a club.
Cuban.
Huh?
You had to get that COVID card.
No.
You know what I'm talking about, really? They were making folks get like a little card that say you got your
Oh
shots and
yeah,
stuff.
yeah. When you got the jab, yeah, you had to get the
Nobody was
vaccination
getting
card.
that. It was like 85 people in a spot.
Oh damn, you right. You had to show that card. Like, damn, that's crazy. I think that's a taste of what they could actually do, though, Ash. If you really think about it, like you had to show that card to prove that you had the vaccination. That's
Yeah, no,
crazy.
we didn't have to do that because it was
Did you get the
under.
jab, Rilla?
Did I get the jab? Shit, did you get the jab? That's the real
Yeah.
question. I
Y'all
don't.
Hell
I
wasn't
don't know.
happy about that jab. That's what y'all should have never got.
You see what's happening to folk as a result, right?
I ain't never get it.
Yeah,
I said, fuck no.
You was driving in, right? Did they shut y'all down?
I wasn't driving in. I was driving like I started like right after COVID. That's when I started driving. Cause I was really I was in Dallas having a ball, boy. I got my chicken. I was everywhere. I was getting like what 1,400 every 2 weeks. I got fired from my job. They had let everybody go and handed us paper towels and tissue on the way out. They gave us like a little doggy bag with tissue and paper towel. What the fuck?
That was nice because we ran out here.
Shit, what the fuck you gonna do with paper towels?
Y'all didn't have a
Man,
shortage?
everybody was hoarding everything, man.
Because I'm trying to figure out, did y'all not have a shortage? Was New York just the place that
it wasn't at the beginning?
Yeah.
You remember that people were wrapping themselves up in paper towels and stuff and talking about that's a mask. I went and got me a little pink bandana mask and called it a day. I was finna order me a Scorpion and Sub-Zero mask. I will fly with the COVID.
Hey, now what you say you finna be for Halloween? Since you was asking me, like I'm working tomorrow, man. I'm showing up as myself. So who you supposed to be for Halloween?
I ain't dressing up. I'm just do another Halloween show probably.
I'm dressing up.
What you dressing up as? You got the DMX wife beat on.
Poison Ivy. This
Bring
is
it.
my baby daddy's wife.
We right here.
Nigga.
Hey, Brownie. Hey, Pink. Goddamn me.
Shout out to Toxiana. Hey, Ash, I'm not lying, man. Every time I see that
Damn.
and I go back to that damn what is that Ball of X?
Yeah.
She said, I ain't argue with no. Oh,
who? Pink.
Yeah, man. Oh gosh, that shit is hilarious. G.
You know the Pink just pop out the blue and start beefing with the motherfucker.
Man, that shit is hilarious. Damn. Oh man,
Sapphire, I'm trying to. It's supposed to be Wednesday's supposed to be women, but goddamn, Mimi be fucking sick all the time. Shit, motherfucker had a flu, pneumonia.
What's the ladies'
goddamn
night?
COVID. So really, Wildn-Out-Wednesday is Mimi ideal.
Mm-hmm.
And goddamn, I was sleep in some coochie one night, so it just ended up being ladies' night. And Mimi started up the stream.
Yeah, they definitely ladies definitely be having fun in your absence. We roll out the concept.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna go and call and see where the fuck she at, cause I think she be lying.
No, you said she got a man.
There laying over with that nigga.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she ain't got to tell
when
me
I get a nigga, y'all gonna be laid up with me and him.
Damn.
Thank you. What happened to bros before hoes?
Right.
I feel like
he better
when
get
I get in a
on,
relationship,
he
nigga,
better put his input in on this bitch or he gotta go.
Goddamn, this could go be a shootout. That's a fact.
Yeah, I can see it.
Niggas ain't never. So.
Really, you have you noticed it? Niggas act like they ain't never been around women when women come around.
Yeah, but I mean,
in this sector,
but that ain't nothing new. What you saying? They get to showing out.
Yeah, I brought some women over there to the goddamn DJ Witch Doctor show. Lou over there talking about stocks and shit. Nigga, get the fuck out of here.
Nigga said, shut the fuck about stocks, nigga. You wasn't talking about this when we first pulled up.
Yeah, but then the crazy part is the girl, like she don't know nothing about YouTube. I inboxed her after the show. I was like, man, you see how niggas was there? She was like, yeah, I was in the bushes about a good 20 minutes before I actually jumped on. I saw what was going on. I was like, oh, okay, my nigga. They're like a Memphis bitch. Peep out the scene before she. No,
What
I
up,
mean,
Will?
I was just sitting there letting them niggas talk. And then, the crazy part is she had 5 kids. Them niggas say, I don't want no baby mama. Boy, them niggas all up in her face.
Man, listen. Niggas be talking, man. All that. We don't want single moms. Like, okay, cool. I get it. It's not ideal, this, that, and the
This
third.
is
But
the
nigga, you
problem with
going.
men.
You
They gotta
going.
ask females these days: Are you a single mother? Or are you a single woman? It's a difference.
Mm,
If you're a single mother, that
A
means
baby
your
mama,
fathers are absent. If you're a single woman, your
a
kids are
baby mama is a baby mama.
grandfathers.
well, either way, it can prove problematic for a man, right? But that's not my point. The point is when dudes be sitting up here talking about some, yeah, I would never date a single mama. I would never date a da 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 da. Your ass going. And I ain't talking about sleeping with it. Your ass is going. Get out of
A
here.
lot of men do.
Taking the kids to school and all, ain't it?
Yeah, yeah.
See, I don't need that. My
Talking about
kids.
some, I'll be kicking my feet up, eating all the Lunchables. Get
Yeah,
your
no, I don't play that.
you be helping them with their homework.
I
Goofball
got
ass out
four
here.
kids and two baby daddies, and my kids don't need no daddies. So if I'm dating, it's strictly for me. You don't even need to
How
meet
old is your oldest?
12.
Oh yeah.
That's rare though. Like I hate women that come up like when y'all on a date and she giving you the rundown. Oh my kids, like if you got to give me the rundown, like
I
you
don't
don't
even want to
think
have a
like that's
conversation
what
about
gets
my
you.
kids. It's none of your
That,
business.
that's very rare. I just be
Don't
sitting there.
ask
I be
about my
sitting there like,
kids.
how you?
None of that.
Oh,
So
go ahead.
how do you vet, or how do you suggest that the man vet for the woman that he wants to be with? Or you saying you don't want to have a deep discussion at length about your seeds?
No, I'm gonna tell you I have 4 kids.
Mhm.
And that's it. I don't need to tell you their names. I don't need to
That's a
tell
fact.
you
I
how
agree with
old
that.
they
Yeah.
are. That's none of your business.
Yeah.
Because are you interested in them or their mom?
Right.
When we are dating, you don't gotta come to my house. You don't have to meet them. If you do come over, my kids can go to their fathers.
Damn.
I just feel like women are too quick to introduce their kids to
That
certain
part too.
situations.
You're right.
Because at the end of the day, your kids, and I learned this from experience. That's how I can speak. Your kids, thank God my kid's father is very active. So they really
Mhm.
didn't give a fuck about the person, because now
Mhm.
here it is, you not with the person. Now here go your kids. Well, where's Ron and Billy? Where's Jake and John? Like, god damn. Like, this is why mothers, they be like, oh, I can't, when I'm not with a nigga, I got my kids asking for him. Well, why is your kids asking for a man they don't know nothing about? Oh, because you just thought y'all was in love and he was gonna be the best stepdad. It's gonna have to take me at least 2 years for you to meet my kids. And in 2 years,
Damn.
if we're not talking about marriage, you still don't need to meet them.
That's a long damn time.
Yeah.
But
What do you need to meet my kids for?
well, 2 years is long for a relationship, right? I don't disagree with you though. I think people, not just women, I think men, like I wasn't quick to introduce my seeds to my wife. You know what I'm
You
saying?
shouldn't.
Nah, I wasn't quick, but when I felt there was time, you know what was dope? Is she was like, nah, I don't think it's time yet. And I was like, nah, it's time. It's we getting serious. It's time. You know what I'm saying? But my kids, I don't bring in just anybody around my kids.
How
You
many
know?
kids did you have before you got married?
Oh shit. I know I'm on record. I got 3 boys, 3 girls. I'm retired. I just got
Oh,
married 2 years ago. So
okay, congratulations.
yeah.
That's what's up.
Yeah.
Yeah, like people, like even with men, I tell my
She was
kids
stressing
all the
really
time.
out at one point. Cuban. I
I
remember them
know.
little peace strings.
Who was stressing me out?
I think I
I
did
don't
curse in
know.
other comments.
I
Who?
remember Anton like really. I remember Anton saying, "Really, you've been on edge ever since you got you about to get married." And really, I don't give a fuck.
Oh no, that was I don't even want to go back through that goofy shit. That was a whole different discussion. That was niggas pressing talking about some why you ain't married yet. And you know what's crazy? People do whatever they do in their own time, right? So I think at that time we was together for maybe 4 years, because we've been together for 8 years, married
Oh
2.
wow.
So I
So
think
are
we was
those
together for
her
like
kids?
4 years. No. Me and my wife don't have kids. No. I have kids. I have enough for all of us. Um,
You say you have enough for all of us? How many kids do you have?
3 boys, 3 girls.
Shut up. I know
Yeah.
that's fun.
Not well, it is now since Ladybug 18.
Who's
I'm
Ladybug?
50. I'm 50. My youngest is 18.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Damn,
Yeah.
you 50?
Yeah.
Get out of here.
Yeah. Yeah. Drink
So
water
so
and
so
mind
real.
your
How
business.
long you? How long you? How long you think how long do you think it should take a person to know that they want to get married?
I don't
Man,
know
you
how
know,
much
this is one
longer
of
you
them
need.
things I tend to agree with
Don't come over
Kevin
here licking my
Samuels, right?
motherfucking lip.
I think because I think he said like 3 months. I knew in 3 months how serious I wanted it to be. And so we
How
started
old were
working
you?
towards that.
Stop Bugatti.
Man, I don't know. How old was I? So 50, we've been together 8 years. I was in my 40s. 42.
Mm.
I just left Detroit. Yeah, 42. But I mean, and again, by that time, I knew how intentional I wanted to be with her, right?
Right.
So I knew within the first 3 months how serious I wanted the relationship to get, and she agreed, and so that's what we were working towards.
Okay.
Relatively short. I don't think it take 3-4 years to get to know somebody. Now, the reason why we were together 4 years and wasn't married yet, that's a different conversation.
Right.
And that had more to do with planning, right?
Right.
Because again, when you enter in a covenant with somebody, that's the two becoming one. What's the fire saying? Oh no, I got
So
the
if I
salt and pepper
said,
up here.
cause I really you look damn good for 50.
Man, that's love. Nah, shoot. Appreciate that, Sophia. But I got the salt and pepper. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for all these grades to come in. Like y'all don't know. I'm waiting for all of them.
That's funny because my kid's father is 42 and he got a head full.
Man, the lies you telling.
I
Hey, see,
Jerome
swear.
said,
no,
listen
not
to this
you.
guy advice, you gonna end up with
Yeah.
Florida.
See, and well, I know he joking, but yeah, nah. Like I said, so I didn't rush into a YouTube relationship. My wife ain't got nothing to do with YouTube. I knew my wife from high school. We just didn't deal with each other like that. And again, I'm on record 8 years, right? So this ain't fly by night. So yeah, don't listen to my advice. Stay out there and play in that hot dog water and have fun while you're at it.
So so really, let me ask you, what made you go back to somebody that you went to school with? Cause me personally, I'm on the type. Don't tell me you had a
We
crush
didn't
on
date
me
in
after
school.
10 years.
Yeah,
I
we
know,
didn't
but
date
you
in
get what I'm
school.
saying.
We
Like
knew each other
you
and
could
we
have
reconnected.
you could have said something in third period, nigga. That's too long. But me personally, what made you
Oh
want to say,
no, that wasn't
okay, I'll
it.
give it a shot?
No, that wasn't it. What happened was a mutual individual kind of put us together and we were having a conversation, and that's just kind of how it kicked off. But let me tell you something. A lot of times we be so busy out here trying to explore and see what's new and see what's different. And the perfect match for you or the person that you should be with is right in your cipher. She's right in your neighborhood, or her family or something to that effect. But shout out to the people that's able to go out there and find happiness elsewhere. I think it works. I think the better setup is mating and dating within community. So it wasn't a matter of
Okay,
going back.
okay.
Like I said, we didn't date in high school. We knew each other. We graduated same year, but a mutual friend kind of like I was having a conversation with her best friend, and then that conversation led to us talking. And then once we got to talk, we just kind of hit it off. That's all.
Okay, okay. Was you feeling her in high school, really? But you
Oh,
just
she
said
was
no.
bad.
I'm
Oh
a
no. She was bad, but we just wasn't on that type of time. But she was bad. She was one of them chicks. Yeah,
oh,
she was.
so it was you who were playing and watching her in high school. It wasn't
No,
her.
I had something. And look, so like for me in high school, man, once I got out there and started battling and all this other stuff, man, like I'm at the rink, I'm at Mr. G's, I'm slutting, dog. Like I'm a young blood out here slutting. And then senior year, I had a girl that I was with. And then shortly after that, I left Chicago. I think 2 years later, I left Chicago and moved to Atlanta. I went to Atlanta probably was like 2021. So
Okay. So would you suggest to the young guys that they need to take your plan and just
mm-mm,
maybe wait a little while and go ahead and snatch
mm-mm.
them up?
No. I would suggest to the young bloods to whatever they doing, be intentional. Be intentional. Plan your work and work your plan. The problem in this space is people try and give a one size fits all approach, and it's not like that. It's the same way that in some societies you got people that are better suited as warriors, people that are better suited as hunters and gatherers, people that are better suited as intelligentsia, right? My what worked for
Uh,
me, and I don't even suggest it for my sons, right? So I encourage them to be intentional in how you dealing and who you dealing with. You know what I'm saying? Uh,
oh, okay. So tell me what you think about this. Sophia said, "I'm taking resumes for a house husband.
damn,
No frills, just business."
damn. That sound like Lady Eloise trying to get her black back blown out. That's what that sounds. House
Uh, you,
husband,
uh,
no
you,
frills, just business. I don't know what no frills, just business. That's what it sound like, Lady Eloise.
you,
Chicago.
you, you think you think Sapphire can handle a house husband? She'll talk down on him
I
and
don't
do
sound like
like
she
Jerome
checking the
said.
bag. I don't know. Sound like she checking the bag. I think the concept of a house husband is a new response. And you know, when you hear Cheeky build that out, right? I don't like Cheeky. I think Cheeky is
Uh-huh.
extremely intelligent. But when you hear him build that concept and that notion out, it to me it comes across as a response um to the behavior of women in this space, which again for me I just don't agree with. I don't agree with men adjusting their behavior and their function in response to. We should be proactive, not reactive, right? So again, if you're intentional with what you want to do, then find a person that work for you, fam.
Okay. So really, let me ask you, cause I usually ask the women this. Yeah. Jerome said, yeah, being Sapphire's husband sounds like slavery. Uh, I don't know. I don't never hear Sapphire arguing about taking the trash out and shit. So,
Slave
I
to
gotta
my
give him credit
pleasure.
on that one.
Hey, Sophia gonna put a root on your ass. That's what's gonna happen.
Sapphire said, whatever you want to do to her, she gonna do to you. So,
Damn,
take heed.
gonna bring the candle wax on your ass.
But no, so real, I usually get the women opinion on it, but I want to ask you,
Mm,
do you feel like you have to be compatible with that person? Because me, honestly, I feel like we not gonna like the same thing. Then
that's
y'all want
a
to
fact.
add the horoscopes,
Yeah,
this fire and wind. Me personally, I'm okay with us not liking the same shit. Like we find your own hobby, but that don't mean I don't like you because we don't got shit in common.
yeah. So compatible. Let me see. I just compatible, able to exist to or occur together without conflict. That's compatible. So yeah, I think people should be compatible, able to exist or occur without conflict. Yeah, I think people should be compatible. I think people confuse it and think like, you know, you gotta like what I like and you gotta want what I want. Like, I don't think anybody wants that. You know what I'm saying? I think people should be agreeable. I think people should get along. I think you should have obviously some type of like, if not love, you know, for the individual. But I don't think I think compatibility should be a prerequisite, but not in the way I just defined it though, Ash. Not the way that you know you gotta like what I like. Because I think for me, the stuff that I'm passionate about and the things that I love, like I like community service. My wife, you know, she supports it, but she ain't. You know,
Yeah, I
she
remember you
ain't
saying
deeply
it in one
involved
of
like
your
that.
videos.
Yeah,
You asked her to talk to the women. She
talk to
said
these
the
young
LD
girls.
hoes.
Man, but that's the thing, cause my wife, she smart, you know what I'm saying? Um, you know, just beautiful, smart, articulate, all of the things. And I'm like, yo, you need to share that with some of these young ladies. Shit, these heifers ain't listening to me. And my sister is
I,
a teacher, so she's like, "Yeah, hell no, I ain't messing with these little heifers." Mm-mm.
So I gotta agree with you. Like that, I think that they don't want to listen, but for the most part, so this is I'm gonna ask you Cuban in a minute, but I'm gonna just finish this off with really real quick.
Mm.
So he say men should check men and women should check women. Do you agree with that?
Yep, he said that last night on King Talk. We was talking about it, and that's why I was telling the gentleman I tend to align with that. And again, this is why I say it's not a one size fits all. Here's the thing y'all gotta understand when y'all talking about checking women and holding women accountable, especially on YouTube. Shit sound crazy as hell. Number one, you're not in community with these women. You're not a leader of these women. You're not covering these women. So how in the fuck do you expect to check these women? Right? That's number one. Men are a little bit different. As you could bring something to my attention, I could accept it or reject it. But 9 times out of 10, the way that men are structured, I'll take that criticism or whatever, right? Or I'll take what you're saying
Yeah.
into account, and vice versa, right? And it may be some pushback or whatever, but for the most part, that's how men operate. Um, with the house that I grew up in, my granddad, when he spoke, it was some furniture moving in that motherfucker. Like if he had to raise
Yeah.
his voice, right? Okay, so now he covered the entire house, but for the most part, he may say something to my grandma, and my grandma will be responsible for like checking, my mom, my aunt, my sisters, my cousins, and them, like so on and so forth. He mainly checked the boy. Now he addressed everybody, right? But a lot of
Uh-huh.
the delegation for checking and stuff like that, and I think people think of it too binary and not nuanced enough. But that's the house I grew up in. Like I was used to my granddad checking me and the men in the house. Especially when you feel brolic and you want to poke your chest out. Ashton, what woman finna poke your chest back in for you? You understand what I'm saying?
Uh,
Ain't now
yeah.
woman, ain't now woman. When I got up there and I got bigger than my mom and I felt froggy and wanted to leap, man, my mama couldn't do nothing with me. My uncle had to come in there and calm that down. So, um, nah, I tend to agree with Hink on that, but that also comes, I mean, you gotta remember we're older too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I don't understand this obsession with men just wanting to check women and all this other stuff. But maybe it's just a different time. Maybe that's just where we at now. But these women are telling y'all, who gonna check me, boo? Who? Not you.
But can you really be mad at the men that want to cheat women because you know women ain't cheating women? We know that for a fact.
Yeah, I could be mad because these are the same men that say they don't believe in community. The community is dead. They support exceptional individualism. You know what I'm saying? You show every day that it's all about you,
Uh-huh.
yours, and whatever you got going on. So how you getting out here talking about random unruly heifers that have nothing to do with you, right? And then even more so,
I agree.
the women that are under your covering, they unruly. Get that shit together. Oh, you come online talking about, what these heifers doing, man. I don't care nothing about these heifers. I could leave and let the welfare feed them. They
I,
don't, they don't, they don't, they don't impact my everyday.
oh, okay. Cuban, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Do you think that you have to be compatible with your partner? Like, really described it another way, but for me personally, compatible is you know how women be like, oh, I'm a water, a fire, a wind sign. We gotta like the same stuff. Do you feel like that you gotta be compatible like that with your person?
I feel like I need a balance. I like to go out of the ordinary for my person. I like to go out of like something that I typically like because yeah. I don't care if we're compatible. Let's make this shit compatible.
Okay, yeah, okay, I agree. Um, so really, let me ask you: do you hold on? Let me make sure I got it right. Let me word it right. Uh, somebody said if you need money to get her, then you already lost.
That's the so okay. So if you need money to get it, in other words, if you lead in with money and she's impressed by that, then yeah, you already lost. If that's the only thing that you have to build on, but make no mistake about it. The same way that you're asking that woman to prove herself to you, you're proving yourself to her. And one of the ways that you do that is by showing your ability to either accumulate resources or how much resource you have to protect and provide for her. Right? Resources are part of provision. So yeah, it's not out of pocket if she's looking at the way you present, the way you dress, the way you know, where you work at, so on and so forth. If you lead with that, I do think that's problematic. I agree with that part. I don't think that's, I don't think, I don't know that that's exactly what's happening in the way that is, you know, the way that we tend to talk about it in these spaces. Yeah.
I gotta disagree. I think niggas leave with their wallet, and then they upset at the end of the day when they down and out. They think that woman gonna like, sir. I feel like, and if you pull out $1, you might
Mhm.
well go ahead and get that woman your check because you bought that bitch.
So for you, Ash, again, you 30, right? 30 something.
33.
Yep. And so again,
31.
and so I'm 50. I've been middle class, working middle class, all my life, right? And so there was never a time where I was gonna lead with money or lead with resources on anything. Now, when I got to Atlanta and learned about what they call them do boys and paymasters, right? Now, them mostly was
Real, while you was in Atlanta, did you know that they can't dress? They be wearing the NBA shorts.
Oh man. I just kind of always looked at it that they had their own thing, man. That's the best way I could describe it. But you know, I love my time in Atlanta, but yeah, I ain't really peeped like they couldn't dress. And also because when you in Atlanta, dog, it's rare that you meet somebody that's actually from Atlanta. You meet people from everywhere else. You meet them from New York, LA, Chicago, Detroit, New Orleans, and Houston, and a little bit of surround, like, you know, North Carolina, stuff like that.
Yeah.
But everybody's from everywhere else. So, you know, if you met a real ATLian, yeah, I ain't really I ain't ever look
Sugar
at it
Bond
like
said.
that.
Sugar Bond said Midwest got the worst style. What you think, Rilla and Cuban?
Midwest. Yeah, she may be right. I don't know. I know Chicago don't, but maybe Midwest, maybe. I don't know. And you got to remember, Chicago, like say Chicago, Detroit, Cleveland, Milwaukee, maybe Indianapolis, but Cleveland, Chicago, Detroit, and Milwaukee in particular, and St. Louis in particular, those ties run to down south. So a lot of the pimping and all that other stuff, like all that come from down south. All that come from Memphis, Mississippi, and Arkansas. Come straight up 57.
No, Arkansas niggas. I wouldn't put them in. Well,
The only reason I
I
couldn't
get
do
where
that
you
because my
coming
people
from.
came from Blytheville, so and
Damn, my people from Blytheville, Rilla.
Yeah. Yeah.
You heard
Goddamn
what the
me.
fuck he said.
My great great grand, well, my grandma grew up there, but my great grandma, we used to go down there in the summer. I got a
It's
cousin
candy
down there
booty.
still.
Rilla, I bet you $100 your people know my people.
I wouldn't doubt it. I told my cousin, she just said somebody else passed in the family. And this the sad part, Ash. I was telling her, I said, we're losing our, you know, the African proverb that
The
says
elders.
when the elder dies, the library burns to the ground. And I said,
Yeah.
we're losing our elders. And I said, as a family, we're losing our connection. Right. And so we said, she and I said, we're going to get together and we're going to construct our family tree. Probably have to do it top of next year, to be honest, because we're going into the holiday season now and it's just going to be crazy. But after the new year, probably have to make a trip down there to Blytheville. So if your name pop up, I'll let you know.
Maze. That's the name they use, Maze.
I'll check for it, but I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, Blytheville's small.
Yeah.
Blytheville's small.
Goddamn. So Cuban, let me ask you this. If what you think about you too, Rilla. If she really like you, she won't ask you to pay. She won't ask you for help on the bills.
If she really like me, she
And,
won't ask.
yeah, she won't ask. Like so, what they were saying was, um, if they really don't like you, then they gonna say, "Oh, all my bills due. I don't know what to do. I'm so distraught. I need help." But if she really like you, you won't. Cannot have. She won't. She probably don't even have her shit together. But you would never know it.
I don't know about that. I don't know.
Okay,
I'll let
give me
Cuban
one
go on
second,
that.
y'all.
Hey, Ash, highlight what's the name's question too, Sophia about the
Okay,
middle class. Yeah, go
give
ahead,
me
bro.
1 second.
Like deep.
Everybody lay down. This Kane in here. Oh, fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my niggas look Kane in here.
Get my kid, little Harold.
Christopher J in this motherfucker.
Oh, now it's a party.
What's good, y'all?
It's been a party
cracking?
without you.
Let me
These
see.
Poughkeepsie, New York niggas, man.
What Chicago Rilla, does middle class feel the same today as it did 10 years ago?
So my answer is absolutely not.
Oh, I was about to say
Damn.
you better not say yeah.
No,
You better
absolutely
not.
not. And here's the thing, Ash. I was listening to this take from Fawn Weaver, the CEO for Uncle Nearest, and
Uh-huh.
you hear this all the time about them eradicating the middle class, and I know she knows her stuff. But when she said it today, I said, damn. Like she was talking about their business strategy and a new product that they was introducing on the market that appeals to the lower class. And they were asking her, you guys sell premium liquor. Why are you introducing a lower tier? And she said, well, we have to go after that lower price customer because we want to be able to attack all points of the market, and that middle class is being eliminated. I said, damn. Like that shit hit like bricks. So essentially what she's saying is you either gonna function as upper lower class or lower upper class. But that middle class
Uh-huh.
as we know it is being eliminated. And even when I look at like property taxes, insurance, just like with the price of everything that's going up and wages are not increasing. Um, yeah, it's tough, G. Yeah. So middle class does not fit. Man, middle class in Atlanta, shit. Yeah, that
That's
dollar,
200,000, ain't it?
man. Well now, but Ash, think about it. 10 years ago, what a house would cost me in Chicago, man, shit. You living good in Atlanta off that bread. What I make in Chicago 10 years ago, you was living good, but now
Yeah. Give me one more time. Give me one more second, Rilla.
like deep.
Everybody lay down. This Kane in here. Oh, fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my niggas look Kane in here.
Get my kid, little Harold.
Shiesty Ann in this motherfucker.
Oh shit.
Hey guys,
What's
Hey,
cracking?
yeah.
Hey, what's up?
how you guys doing?
So I don't know if you want to answer this, Christopher J and Ann. Does middle class feel the same today as it did 10 years ago? Because I remember being in middle class 10 years ago, and it was I don't remember a whole bunch of niggas in my neighborhood.
Man, the answer is no. Not. I agree with everything Rillo was talking about because middle class back then is now poor, lower class now. So you can go into where the shift came in, whether it be inflation, tariffs, or whatever. But 10 years ago, hell no. I don't even know what I was doing. I forgot who the president was 10 years ago. Oh yeah, Obama. So nah, it was definitely not the same. We didn't have this much inflation as we did back then.
Okay. And
Is there really, well, the real question would be, is there really a middle class now? Cause,
damn, look at here, dropping gems.
huh?
I don't think there's no middle class. So
There is no middle class.
either you broke or you get it.
Exactly.
So Sapphire said, and I just wrote that down too. Matter of fact, she said, Ashton, plenty of men prefer the helpless ladies. Remember Holcomb last week? Corey Holcomb said, I just wrote that down today. Corey Holcomb says he only date women in poverty. What y'all think about that?
I met Corey Holcomb twice. So, ironically, he was with the same chick. I'm not saying that's his girl. I'm just saying I just saw her. I just saw her with the same chick. I think people just need to understand he's a comedian and relax. But to what he's saying, I know plenty of people
Uh,
who do date women that is not making as much money as they are, or a lot less, so they can conform to whatever they want.
so you think he got an online persona and he different off stage?
He might be telling the truth all the way. I'm just saying, if that chick that I saw was in poverty, hey, you got a nice bad chick that was in poverty.
Okay. And Cuban, y'all got an opinion on it?
Not really. Maybe those are the type of women he attracts.
I mean, I
Hey,
heard a joke a
Ann.
lot.
Hi,
Hey, Ann.
mama.
Hey,
Hey.
Ann. My
How
girl.
are
I could be
you?
wrong.
It's my
Oh,
girl.
go ahead.
Yeah, thank you. How you doing, Ann?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm fine. It's so good to see you up here tonight.
Thank you. It was just one night, guys.
I know, but I missed you.
I missed you
And,
too.
and,
Oh,
and you got your Halloween costume ready?
I bought a Halloween costume, but I didn't really do anything with it. Maybe I'll use it tomorrow for my kids' event.
oh my God. What's your
So,
costume, Ann?
that sound like just a regular old cat tail with the cat ears. No, the
Nah,
real.
I'ma just wear a wig. Because I had purchased to be a Bridgerton.
Oh, that big ass dress you got?
I didn't get a big dress. It was like one of those it was more like a sexy Bridgerton.
Oh, okay, okay. I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. And then the
What the
wig
hell is
was cute because
Bridgerton?
it had
Watch
like
it.
it had like little flower it has flowers on it. It's so cute. Like it was cute.
Mm.
Yeah. But it was supposed to go like with socks, like it was gonna be real sexy, like real
And
sexy.
what happened? You just lost track
I
of
didn't
time.
go. I told you I was like I didn't go to the Halloween party I was supposed to go to. So I just stayed home.
There's some Halloween thing out here.
Oh yeah. I know
Hmm
they doing like on 42nd Street they're doing like offering like this offering thing, but I don't go to stuff like that.
Mm.
Or Halloween.
Cause I'm watching my own show, mommy.
So,
I'm on the phone.
really, can you hear me? Oh, didn't I tell you to take the trash outside, son? Christopher J, you still there?
You
Yeah, I'm still
should.
here.
Okay. Let me see.
Good. You-
Um, so let me ask y'all this: do y'all feel like women expectations are too high and they ask for stuff that they can't even do for themselves?
I
Well, with
don't.
the video that you sent me today, yes.
About the therapy.
Huh?
I don't
No,
know what video. Which one?
about the lady that's talking about building people.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, expectations are very high.
Okay. Cuban.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Hold on, give me 1 second, y'all.
Like deep.
Everybody lay down, nigga. Kane in here, oh, fuck you talking about.
Oh, they got my niggas Lil Kane in here, ho. He my cousin, Lil Harold.
It's my cousin, little
Hustle and
Earl.
Muscle in here.
Hey.
What the
Hello.
fuck is Huscular Muscular?
You doing all right, Hustle and Muscle?
AKA H&M. I'm saying hi. Say hi to the people.
Hi. Hi,
Hey.
What's
pretty.
good?
Hi, pretty.
All right, get out the camera.
Kids.
You gotta love them. What was y'all asking the question now? Cause let me.
Do you feel like women's expectations are too high and they ask for stuff that they can't even do on their own?
I don't know for real, cause the women out here these days is the new men.
Hmm.
The way they get into the money. So I
Okay.
don't feel like their expectations are too high because I feel like, cause I ain't gonna lie, the
Okay.
same shit I
Hold on, Keith. I'm glad you said that because we can switch it up now. So if men making more money than if they get into the bag like the men, then it's time for them to take the men place, right?
shit, a lot of them been doing that. If we being
Oh,
honest,
so their expectations are too high. You can't be asking for men to still take you on dates if you making more money than the men, correct?
why can't you?
Because when men was head of the household, y'all weren't paying for shit. We were getting socks, ties,
Okay, so
macaroni
listen,
slippers.
it's a difference, and I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, no lie, I'm sitting here, like for Christmas. Yes, I do get that. I get you a robe. I get you the thing, your necessities, like your undergarments, your socks. Maybe some new hygiene products, some sneakers. I might get you some designer. It's so much that I could get you, but I really don't want those men who expect the same thing a bitch expect. Like, okay, maybe I expect jewelry. You want me to get you the same type of jewelry, and I'll get you the same thing. But where's the men that want the toolboxes? Oh, babe, I just seen this toolbox. Ooh, it got all these good tools and the drills. Like, I like that. Like, I love a man's man, if
A
that
manly
makes sense.
man. Hmm.
Like, okay, it doesn't have to take holidays for me to do for you because that's my love language. So I might just get you something because I'm in the store, like, yeah, because my man like that. Or I might just go put down on some jewelry because I'm like, you know what? He gonna like that jewelry. I'm gonna get that for him. But for you to sit there and just expect like this, I don't know. It's just so different these days. I just feel like a man.
But that's the point though. If y'all get into the bag, men should be able to expect, correct? Because since y'all the new men,
So would that make the men women?
No, because they get mad when we try to
So it's like
demasculize
it
them.
doesn't make any sense. Like
Emasculate.
Emasculate them.
It's
Emasculate. There
emasculate,
we go.
sweetheart. Thank you.
All right, all right. I think we were all up here to help each other, right? Don't attack me and jump me again. I just felt like I was jumped and attacked.
Hey,
no.
welcome to.
I never imagined.
I cannot.
Thank you for that. And I appreciate one thing I'm going to say, y'all, on this panel. I always appreciate when somebody corrects me because sometimes the word just ain't coming to my head that quick. So if y'all correct me, then that works for me. I'll never take it personal. But when y'all try to jump me, that's when it becomes a problem.
Just put your hands up.
Hold on. I'm sorry, y'all. Sorry, forget. Who was the last person talking? I apologize.
Man, girl, you ain't gotta apologize to me. We good.
No, you gotta apologize on these panels. I done see people eat people up for talking.
Trent Day be over time. Yeah. I want my apology.
Oh no,
Don't talk to me.
Hey, wait a minute. Let me double check. She
Where's
got.
that
It's just
Sherry
like
lady?
Beetlejuice. Hey, leave my auntie out of this.
So Rilla, who you think got to work? Trinidad or Sherry Berry?
Sherry. Wait, don't start that whispering shit.
Yo.
If you say their names enough, they might show up.
And somebody just popped up in the bed. Hold on, let me check. Oh shit.
He got up.
Give me 1 second, y'all.
Give me 1 second, y'all.
Everybody lay down. This Kane in here. Oh, fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my niggas look Kane in here. Get my kid, little her.
Fighter complex.
Fighter, what's good, man?
Hey.
Why y'all calling him fighter? It's a siete.
7.
Fighter, Mike, what's good, man?
His mic is muted.
Oh, my fault. Yeah, nah. Yeah, they call me fighter because they know I'm a fighter.
I'll beat you up. Stop playing psych.
You're-
I'm just kidding. Relax. Relax.
How you? Yeah, her name Cuban, but she don't even speak Spanish.
Who don't speak Spanish?
Cuban.
Fighter, what are we doing?
Cuban don't speak Spanish, and her name Cuban.
Actually, I speak fluent Spanish. I will say this. Am I gonna speak to I'll speak professionally, like when I have to go to work, or I'll only speak to my family and friends. I'm not gonna lie, speaking Spanish is a sore spot for me. When I lost my dad, that was like our thing.
Yeah, my fault. I got a call real quick. What happened? What'd you say?
I said nothing. I don't speak Spanish.
She over here. Cuban.
Hey, Fighter, you ready?
She Cuban for no reason.
A Saturday, bro?
Who said that?
CJ, Chris.
Oh yeah. I talked to you on IG about that, bro.
I bet.
Yeah.
Who you fighting, fighter?
We can talk about that later. But what you been up to, fam?
Nah, chilling, maintaining.
Not y'all just did that to Ashton. Like, I will really beat y'all both up.
She can't even speak Spanish, but she gonna beat us up. It's crazy.
I can speak Spanish.
Yeah.
No. I actually went to the movie theater to go watch that. Believe it or not.
Went to what movie theater?
Does the Dragon Ball Z?
Yeah, Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah.
Bro.
I know y'all motherfucking lying.
It was just like it's like I might as well try it one time just to say I went to go watch the Dragon Ball Z movie
Not
in
Dragon Ball
theater.
Z.
I will defeat you.
It was either that or watch the live action Dragon Ball. I'd rather go watch paint dry before I watch that.
Yeah, I don't know that Dragon Ball Z live action.
Because you're muted.
That was
back in the day.
ass. That was
back in the day,
ass.
Dragon Ball was that shit though. Dragon Ball Z was that shit back in the day though.
Oh yes, it was.
Man, fuck Dragon Ball Z. I used to steal my brother's figurines. He used to go crazy over that shit. And the dragon.
You did what?
I used to steal his figurines. He didn't like when I
Why would
called
you
him
do that?
dolls. He used to beat me down when I'd be like, "Give me your dolls."
Dolls? How dare you?
She been disrespectful.
I know. I swear to God, he loved Dragon Ball Z. He used to draw all of that shit. I wish I had all the pictures he drew.
Steven, how tall are you?
Hey, that was my shit.
You said, how tall am I?
Yes.
I'm 5'2".
Terrorist.
You a little small fry.
She sounds like she's 5'2".
Wait, what? Are y'all jumping me again?
I said small fry.
Are y'all jumping me again? Small fry. She looks like she's 5'2". And what was the third one?
No, that's a compliment. That's how I like them. That's how I like them. Short and thick. He said, I hope you're thick.
I'm 5,000 pounds.
Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, that's a different type of thick.
What up, Rilla?
That's how I like them. Short and thick.
big as hell.
If you ain't thick, you better be slim thick at least.
I told you I'm big as hell.
Oh God, no. How big we talking? If you don't mind my asking.
My 5,000 pound life, big.
Get the fuck out of here. No, I'm not. Stop the cap. Stop the cap. Don't give me that shit.
Are you
Don't
judging
give me
me?
that.
Huskular, are you judging me?
Jumping you? No, I don't jump
I said
anybody.
judging me. Are you judging me?
No, I don't judge.
Are you judging
I
me?
don't. No, I don't judge. Jesus, woman. Talking about you
So
5,000 pounds.
you wouldn't date a 5,000 pound woman,
Shit, I
or wouldn't.
Who cleaning all that for?
Not even 5,000. Let's say 500.
Hell no. That bitch too
That's
big.
mm-mm.
Like
Much
who's
as I go
cleaning
to
all
the
that
gym,
pussy for her? You know how much pussy you
that,
gotta eat? Oh my
that's a
god.
good question. That's enough for a Thanksgiving dinner. Shit.
So you
Oh no.
wouldn't? That's you're being shallow.
There's
You're
a
being very
wait.
shallow.
There's a
Imagine a
way.
big person like that on top of you trying to ride it, Lord.
Just die. I would just die. Just kill me right now. Yeah, this is how I'm gonna go out. Might as well.
For real,
Yo.
cause what? 5K is not possible. Be love. I said I'm fat. You know what? Let me not talk that into existence. I love my little size.
Okay.
Yeah, because you
The,
getting up there in age. They say when you hit 30, it don't take that much.
Let me tell you something. 30 ain't never looked this good. 31 is gracefully given, okay?
Okay.
265 max. Fuck you talking about. Okay, Wody. Yes, a woman on my 600 pound life do always got a man. That's crazy. I guess they know how to treat they men.
Right.
They better.
For real.
Did y'all watch the episode when old girl said,
Oh, thank you,
you wipe
Cuban.
my
You know
ass,
what?
you
I
spray
mean,
my
be love. I don't know about you. You be saying ugly people is pretty, so my shape may not just be all that cooked up. She came on here and said Flora was beautiful.
What?
She did.
oh shit.
Gotta be two
So fighter,
something to do something.
so fighter, what you think about JP and Flora, sir? We ain't got your input on it. You been MIA.
What about them?
You see what happened, sir?
No, what happened?
Flora whooping JP ass.
What you think about that?
I mean, I already
Ashton,
knew
just
it was
get
gonna
his
happen.
response, please. Just get his response and let's move on from JP and Flora,
Yeah, I know.
please.
I'm trying to see if he's gonna
Wait,
play in
wait,
my
Love
face or
says she
what.
has nice legs.
wait, wait. Who run this show? Whose show is this? Who runs this show?
That's my co-host, sir.
Oh,
Don't get it fucked up.
okay.
Oh wow, not you just came for me. Mm.
All right. What's your name again?
He Dominican. They don't believe in that women run shit.
Oh, it's okay because
Oh,
I'm
you
Cuban
need
and
to pipe
Dominican.
down.
She,
Right.
she Cuban and Dominican. Oh man, that's crazy.
Oh, and Chinese
And
and
China,
Indian.
and Indian. You all that, or you everything?
Yes.
You a rainbow.
Oh, that's better than being called a mutt. I'll take that.
So yeah, what you think about that, Ashton? Like, what happened? Like, what's going on? I haven't been around YouTube for like a little minute. So what's going on?
I mean, it is what it is, sir. I ain't got nothing to say about it.
Oh, okay.
They knew what they were dealing with.
And I only said that because we've been on the subject of Flora and JP, P
He know,
for 3
Cuban.
days.
Trust me, that nigga be watching. He be in the class.
Oh, so he know we was on that shit for 4 or 5 days.
Yeah, he know.
What happened? They got married, right?
He don't know.
Cuban.
They got married.
Trust me, he know.
Tired of y'all.
He just got nothing.
Why people hating on people getting married? I don't understand that.
Ain't nobody hating.
So you said
Well, not
Floyd beat
over
him
here
up.
at least.
You said Floyd beat him up.
Yeah. Yeah, for the most part.
Is there proof?
Yep.
Okay, that's what's up. So you defending men against abusive wives? Like that's what you're doing right now?
Sure. Yeah, I mean, right is right, wrong is wrong.
Yeah, shout out to them.
So who you supposed to be fighting?
I'm supposed to be fighting CJ. You know that.
CJ who?
I forgot. The same way you forgot, I forgot. I mean, Ashton be on here. He be on here all day. He act like he don't know what he talking about. Like, come on, man.
I really don't.
This
When I
YouTube
close this,
world is really different.
yeah, when I close this app, I be gone. I don't get no
And you be
fuck
part
with
of
it.
it now.
Yeah, but when I close this app, I'm gone. I don't be there just watching, not coming. When I come in, you know I'm there. But anyway,
I know that's what you said. Shout out to you.
sorry, I don't cloud watch. I jump in the comments.
I know. That's what you say. All right.
Man,
Shout out to
how's
you.
it? I find a house in New York right now because I know they just scored right now.
What's that Christmas Day?
Oh yeah, they screaming.
Man, how's the New York life? Yankees
No,
scared me the
let
first
me
three games.
let me tell you this, right? Um, remember when it was Yankees versus the Red Sox?
World Series.
Yeah,
What year was it? What year was
yeah.
that?
The work. Remember when remember when Boston came back down 3?
And beat the Yankees.
Yeah, remember they were
That.
down 3. Never happened in the World Series. All
Oh
my
yeah. I remember
so
that. Yeah.
listen, all my family is Yankees fans, right? My aunt lived right there on 172nd on Grand Concourse. So literally the Yankee Stadium like 10 blocks away. So I was the only one rooting for Boston because they
Holy
had
shit.
they had they had yo listen, they had the Dominican trio. They had David Ortiz, Manny Ramirez, and Pedro Martinez.
Mhm.
So I was one for them. So I was like the black sheep. I was the black sheep, yo. I was the black sheep, bro. I was the black sheep.
That's wild, dog. Come
Yeah,
on.
yeah. And I remember,
Oh, I know they talk shit about your ass.
oh yeah, they was mad. And I won like $10 off of my nigga Alex, Puerto Rican nigga named Alex. Shout out to him. I was like in what, like 5th grade, 6th grade. Shout out to him. But yeah, man. I mean, the Dodgers, they're that team right now. I was hoping for a Subway Series though. The Mets, you know the Mets. You know how they do.
Whoa.
You know how they do.
First you said Red Sox, now you said the Mets. Oh, you was trying to get your ass whooped in your sleep in the house.
You know how the Mets do, bro. I was hoping for a Subway Series, man.
Hell nah, not. I mean, I'll give the Mets credit. They have making some improvements, but now give it 2 more years.
Mm-mm-mm. So you going to the fights in Houston? I know you out there, right? You in
Yeah, I'm
Texas?
here. I got a lot of running around to do. Oh, homeboy got hit in the thigh.
Uh-oh.
Uh,
He getting walk. He getting walk.
yep. Shit. Friday, I got shit to do. I may stop in for the live podcast. Um, Saturday, I'll pull up to the fight,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll go to the black. I'm more interested in a black party because I just want to see how do people from the internet act in real life. That's all I want to see. That's all I want to see. I don't want to see nothing else.
Right.
Uh, damn. Sugar Bone said she ain't hit him that hard.
Ashton, you going to the you ain't pulling up to no event, right?
I see y'all at the bar. First round on me.
You know what? Now, or I won't make that announcement. But yeah, if somebody in Houston, if somebody wants to go, just let me know, and I'll see what I can do.
What you mean?
What's the black party, Chris?
It's an all black party. I
We
forgot
ain't
what
gotta wear no
club.
tuxedo or nothing, do it.
Hell nah.
Oh, okay. Well, I
Uh,
bet come.
all right, I'm gonna say if it's a tuxedo, I'm still gonna outdress everybody. Man.
Oh man, I mean,
Oh no. When
you
it
could
comes to
wear
the
you could wear a tuxedo if you want though, all black.
well, yeah, you want to,
No, I'm alright.
You want to?
but if we're going to come on, we're going to a club. So no, we're not. Yeah, I'm not doing that. But if that was the case, suit and tie event, yeah, just go ahead, give me the trophy. Nothing to discuss here.
Big Chris.
Uh,
Big Chris.
there's some logic ain't going. I give you the trophy, sir. I
Oh,
think
Jeff
logic.
President Logic, stop it. When it comes to suits, stop it.
Oh no, I think them fighting words right there.
Okay. Do you guys remember that video he showed where he was at the Lapeef meetup?
Yeah, when he was dancing
Okay.
and shit.
Yes. So keep in
Yeah.
mind, I was there as well. I was the best dressed in the room. You know how I know I was the best dressed in the room? I had on a all black button down shirt. I had on a black and red tie. I had on a red blazer. I had black slacks. I had red bottom shoes on. I had a brim hat
All right,
that
everybody
was
go to
red at the
bed.
bottom. So trust me when I say I respect everybody that was there, but if you wanted to see who was the best dressed, it was me. Wasn't even close. And on top of that, I had my wife at the time that was there too. Stop it.
Wait, what you mean at the time, bro? What are you talking about, Chris?
But that was just me being best dressed. Like Logic was the first person I said what's up to. Then I seen I said Ashton, Jesus Christ. Anton and his wife.
Anton.
Yeah, I seen Rilla, but Rilla was on the move because of the sounds and everything that was going on in the venue. He was busy, so I didn't have time to say what's up to him, but I just let him do his thing and do his work. But you want to talk about who was the best dressed at the time? It was me, and it's not even close. And I say that
I
respectfully,
don't
though.
know. I feel like I feel like Rilla put this shit on.
Maybe.
Nah, I think I
I haven't
was in
seen.
the what was I wearing? Some Adidas and
Yeah,
some Hero pants.
yeah.
I
He
ain't
has
give a
like
fuck
a
about that
jumpsuit
shit.
on.
Yeah.
But that was my first.
Uh, uh,
That was
oh,
my first daytime brunch or whatever you want to call it. So I didn't really know what to expect. But I'm just saying, let me be the best dressed there,
So let me,
and
Chris,
that's
I want to ask you this, Chris. So
um,
wait,
it,
hold on, fighter. B Love said,
is
did
that
you get the cash out?
did I get a cash app? Um,
Fighter, whatever question you gotta ask me, IG.
IG. Oh, come on now. I want to ask you directly though.
I'm
It's
gonna hit
not
you up
crazy.
on.
And it's nothing crazy. It's nothing crazy.
It's probably not. It's probably something I probably said here before. But what's up?
Now, okay. So if anyone from YouTube goes to one of these events, what can you expect? Like, what is there to expect?
Well, I keep in mind the three meetups that I went to were Fact Chasers meetup.
Okay.
Um, because you are a known figure in the space. This is what I tell people: you are pretty much a celebrity in your own right. People will recognize you from the panels. People will approach you, and it can be a networking event. It can be I'm a big fan of yours. I'm a fan of everything that you say, you do, everything you represent. Because that's what happened to me when I went to the Dallas meetup. So and then DC and then the Houston meetup. So if you're a big face in this space, expect people to approach you as you're the celebrity. And
Mhm.
just be humble, be graceful, and just be yourself with it.
Okay. All right. Thank you for the advice.
No problem, my guy.
You saying fighter got fans? Chris, what what you saying, sir?
Fighter is a Fight Club alum. What you mean?
Yeah, I was there. I was there 2 years ago.
Oh, okay. Old fighter. Sir, you been training?
I mean, yeah. I mean, it's a lifestyle.
Okay. I usually
Limit
see
the
you doing
questions for the
yoga.
celebrity, please.
Say what?
Shit,
What's
every
that,
answer
Cuban?
is a motherfucking. Well, I ain't not supposed to do it.
She drunk.
You going
No,
in
I'm
and out,
not
Cuban?
drunk. Why would I have to be drunk? You drunk?
Really, you big?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's crazy.
Let me ask y'all this question. Men that are attracted to studs, is that gay?
Nigga, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
that is gay.
Yes.
Gay as hell.
What the hell?
Oh, you
Yeah,
hear me, Chris?
nah,
Repeat it.
you just fake gay because it's not a man, it's a woman. What the hell kind of shit is this?
It's not fake gay. You're
Nah,
all the way gay. You like the look of a man. You don't like the look of a
nah.
woman.
Yeah, I got
Nah. I got.
There ain't
Nah, I
no
should have been thinking about
motherfucking
that.
way.
So you want to
Nah.
hump on a.
You're
You want to.
attracted to men. You like men's
Right.
style.
You want to
So
hump
you
on something that
saying?
look like
So
a
you
man.
saying Allen Iverson gay?
Maybe.
the Brett.
He,
No, the Brett didn't always look like that.
Nah, the
Come on
brat
First of
now,
all, the
didn't look
brother.
like
brat was
that.
fucking niggas before she turned gay.
She really was.
so the brat didn't look like that then. She switched up her
She
style.
still look good. She don't
She
have a.
definitely did.
So the thing about it is, the brat doesn't look like a nigga like how studs be looking. She gets her nails done,
Right.
eyelashes.
The brat don't look like Manny Fresh because most that's how most studs look like anyway. That's number one.
Oh, y'all
Not
tweaking.
Manny Fresh.
But that's what I'm saying. Y'all said who else a stud?
Now the brat.
Really, to be fair, when that topic came up yesterday, and
Uh
they pulled up a picture of the Brett in a bikini right after, well, dressed like Shauna from
Listen, man.
BTT.
Yeah, I know who Shauna is.
So,
Song from
So
so I,
in
where?
that
I gotta
Wedding
be
White
fair.
Walls, that
What's
video that
I
she
Shauna?
did
can't just
with
call her a
Tyrese.
stud.
Yeah, you can't call her a stud. Is she gay?
I mean back then in the Iverson days.
She dressed like
But
that back then. That
but
wasn't
I'll
dressing
say
girly.
I'm gonna say even in the Iverson days, she was dressing like a female. Go pull up that music video with her and Tyrese, all female.
No, that was the only time you seen her like that.
Let me think about that one.
Yeah, remember when she first came out? What was that? Funkified. She
Yep.
was dressed like Snoop.
Well,
Brad always
what year was that though?
Brad always presented as a tomboy, aka stud in training.
Oh, but a tomboy is different than a stud.
Yeah,
Can we agree
Is
to
it?
that's
that?
different, Rilla.
Is
Rilla,
it? Wait,
that's
wait. So
different.
now, see how y'all doing? Now the tomboy, now the studs in trainers are not that. The tomboy not really.
Bro, Tomboy
Good.
is different, bro.
Yeah. You must have knocked one down, fighter.
Oh
Tomboy.
shit!
That was the last. That was the last body I caught.
Yeah,
The last body I caught was a
yeah. I bet
tomboy.
you did. Yeah, caught you a Jada Thorpe. I got you.
Oh man, Rilla crazy, yo.
Did he
Nah.
answer the question?
Oh, me? I don't think that make you a. Hold on, things that he know with Russia, Ukraine.
Things are hitting up in Russia, okay, so I'm sure lots of fighters will be together.
Oh, yeah, shout out to B.
Man,
Yo, shout out to B Love, yo. B Love, I got your cash app. You're disrespectful. B Love, I appreciate
What
the
you give
love.
you $1?
that's what I think.
She disrespectful, man. She's disrespectful, man.
Be love, be nice. But nah, I can't. Nah, I can't. I can't see myself fucking a female nigga.
Female nigga, it's crazy.
Wait, so who's
Uh,
a known stud? You're not talking about a fish, right? You're not talking about a.
Young and May's a no stud.
Oh, y'all would
Niggas is
take down
defeated with
Young
that.
Ma.
I had to say Queen
No,
Latifah.
You would take down
stop
Queen
it.
Latifah?
Queen Latifah is not a.
No,
You're thinking of Set It Off. That's what you're thinking of.
yeah.
Say you would take down Young Ma.
Wait,
I'm
wait.
not.
Wait, hold on, because I'm looking her up right now.
Oh, this nigga here.
Rilla said Jada Thorpe.
Oh yeah.
Come on
She's
now,
not a
bro.
stud.
Come on now. I'm going Google images. I did my Googles. That's something else. You know? That's a whole
She's
category.
nice though. I'm messing with you, though.
She is not a stud.
And
She is not a
Cuban,
stud. She
He
is
messing
not a
with my
stud.
stud.
We ain't gonna do this.
a man that knock a stud down, is he gay in your eyes?
Yeah.
Shout out
Yeah,
to
he's gay. He
Shady
likes
Room.
he
Has
likes
secret
men.
right. You have secret fantasies about sleeping with a man. He probably
But
wants
but
to sleep
don't
with
most
you.
women
Or he
don't
want a
most women in
constant
New York
stud.
dress like studs
No, we
in the winter?
don't. No, we
Nah,
don't.
that's incorrect.
We do not dress like
No,
that.
we do not.
We put
Uh,
that shit on in the winter. You hear
Nah,
me?
that's
Yeah.
yeah.
They
They get
be
fly. They
they
get
be
fly.
looking right.
go listen to Apache Gangsta Bitch.
Wait, what?
Okay. I just checking.
The only in New York,
I,
the only brolic,
Oh, my
Jones,
bad.
they're from the projects. But yeah, in New York City, yeah. You know?
Good. 45 is taking a rest. Thank God.
Father, let me ask you. I asked really this earlier. Do you feel like there? Hold on, let me find it again. Uh, no, fuck it, scratch it. Um, what you think about this fighter since you just get here? Women have to keep a man after sex.
Women have to keep a man after sex. What do you mean by that?
Yeah, like you okay, you know it's up to men to get the woman attention, but after sex, you know do you feel like it's up to women to keep the man because you know most dudes they say after sex they is you know what they call it
Oh
penis
no, nut post nut
retention or
clarity.
something like that.
No, post nut
Yeah,
clarity.
post nut clarity.
All right, yeah. So I would say what's gonna keep us attracted. I mean, no. What's gonna attract us to a woman is her body, her physicality, her sex appeal. What she look like is gonna get the attention. But what's gonna keep us around is her personality and character. That's what's gonna keep us around. How she treat us. So that's the difference. If we feel like she's special and she's something different than most women that we dealt with, then we're gonna want to keep her around. So that's the
But
difference.
but but okay, but what I'm saying is, do you think it's up to the women to keep a man, or should a man keep trying after sex? Is what I'm saying. Like, because me
Yeah.
personally, like, some dudes be like, oh, all I need is one time. I'd be like, man, I need at least a week or a month to do my due diligence in it.
Nah, I mean, I'll be real. After one time, I would know if I want if I still like her. After one time, and it has nothing to do with the
Good night, Lola.
it's kicking boots. It's more her personality.
Good night.
Okay, that's Cuban.
No, I
Oh,
said
okay.
Lola.
Rilla, what you think? Do you think it's up to a woman to keep a man after sex? I mean, anybody can ask. Yeah, answer.
Is it up to a woman to keep a man after? No.
Is it up to a woman to keep a man after sex?
Because really, you know, most dudes after the first time they be like, man, all I need is one time. That's all I need. You know, me personally, like after sex, I really don't. I ain't doing as much. I'll be honest.
Yeah,
I
but
mean, I would
I
say
don't know why the
no.
woman would. I don't know how that. Like it's on her to keep him. Like what she need her to do tricks in the bed or something like that. I don't know why that would be on her.
I would say all around more. It's more than just tricks, but like you got to keep me entertained now. Like I entertained you to get this part. Now it's on you.
Yeah, that's the thing that be bad backwards with us though, because all that should be in place before we even hop into bed. But again, like I said, you know, sex in this generation, sex on the first date, that used to be a one night stand, right? It used to be infrequent. Now that's the expectation.
Yeah.
So
Okay. So really, let me ask you this because that goddamn Ilkon Ali, he said a woman that sleep with you on the first night is a hoe. Me personally, I think, nigga, we both like each other. We grown. You want to give it up? Just because I like you and you like me, or do you feel like that make her a hoe?
What's the definition of a hoe? Number one. Number two. What's his definition of a hoe?
My definition of a hoe is a woman that got 5 niggas and she can't control none of them niggas. That's a
Okay.
weak ass hoe too.
Okay. What is the definition of a hoe?
A woman that sleep around.
a promiscuous woman.
See, Chicago Will is already on it. So, but he said promiscuous woman. But I'm gonna say hoe is gender neutral. That's number one. And once you ask about what a promiscuous, once you find out what the word promiscuous means, that's gonna open up the real definition of what it is to be a hoe. So how can you say if you sleep with somebody on the first night that automatically makes them a hoe?
Oh, your argument is that men can be
That
hoes.
Ilkon Ali don't know what he doing.
I think men can be hoes too, but I don't think men are penalized the same way women are. So it's
They're not.
yeah. But I agree with you. Men can be hoes too.
Oh, okay. So let me ask y'all this. The guy you make wait and play with gonna fuck you over before the guy you didn't and was straight up with. What y'all think about that?
What?
Say that one more time.
The guy you make wait and play with gonna fuck you over before long before the guy that you wasn't playing with and straight up with.
Very true.
Okay, I see what you're talking about.
Nah, see, to me, that all that's game, right? So who said that? Cuban. Cuban said very true. So
I
That was
agree.
me. I
that's
said
and
very true.
okay. So why is that very true? Shout out to the Bronx.
It's true because usually the guy that makes you wait is the guy that's really not the guy that they make. Wait, repeat your question again, please.
No,
So
you was right. The guy that the woman makes wait does
yeah,
what?
the guy that the woman makes wait is the guy that she's not really interested in.
And so because she made him wait, he's gonna do what?
He's gonna vanish. He's gonna go with somebody else.
Uh-huh. So it sounds like she was in the middle of playing games and got played. That's what it
Right.
sounds
She
like to
got
me.
played in her own game. Right.
Well, it doesn't sound like to me like he's doing her dirty than the dude that she didn't make wait. It just sounds like the dude that she did make wait, she was upfront with what she wanted. He was upfront with what he wanted, and they both got it.
Wait a minute, say
But
that one more time, real, because I think you mixed it up.
mm-mm. The guy that she made wait, right? So let's say the guy that she didn't make wait, she gave it up, right? Whatever.
Uh-huh.
She was upfront with him, right? So he got what he wanted, she got what she wanted, and that part is cool, right? Because it's the guy that you make wait will do you more dirty than the guy that you didn't make wait. Correct? That's the
Uh-huh.
question. So I'm following it. The dude that she gave it up to, she didn't make him wait. He cool, right? He's cool because he understands
Yeah.
up like they both got what they want up front. Fair robbery. I mean, fair exchange is no robbery, right?
Right.
But the one that you
Yeah.
made wait, now you playing games. See what I'm saying? So I'm
Mhm.
gonna knock the bottom out
Yeah.
that pussy, and then I'm gonna get on gone.
So does that answer your question, Master?
Okay. Yeah,
Does
but
that
this is the thing. So like Christopher J said, it was Ilkon Ali who said that she a hoe for giving it up on the first. Do y'all agree with that? Because I don't.
No.
Me
I
personally.
No, I
mean,
don't agree
a
with
woman
that.
has a right to give it up to a guy if she has a sexual urge. Like, I mean,
Sometimes the energy is there, y'all feeling each other. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
I can't front on that. Like the energy is there. It just is what it is, man.
Like, why you
I feel
gotta
like
freak into it so much? Like, just
Here's the contradicting thing. You're
Hmm.
getting mad at somebody giving it up on the first day, but you're the one that's pursuing her on the first date to give it up. I'm confused.
right. Makes sense.
uh, that's what I agree
Because
with.
if that makes her a hoe, that makes you a hoe too.
Hmm.
Yeah, but we just said, men are cool with being called hoes. You know what I'm saying? Except from the chick that he trying to really impress. He don't want to be called a hoe by her. But niggas is cool with being called hoes. It's a badge of
Oh,
honor
okay,
for some of these dirty dick niggas be called a hoe by. I'm on mute.
okay. So what y'all think about this? Women really don't like the nice guy.
The nice guy never has the balls to speak up, like, or
Now women don't
approach,
like the nice guy.
or approach the woman that he likes.
No, no, no. Women don't like the nice guy.
That's not true.
That's very true.
Women that don't like the nice guy is because they're not into that man. But the nice guy always has someone that likes them because they're nice.
I don't think women like nice guys like that. Shout out to
No, they
to Ken for the $1 cash out.
Why
But
do
yeah,
you why do you say that? Is the question. Why
uh,
wouldn't
y'all,
why
y'all
wouldn't
y'all look at y'all look at nice guys as the pushover, and if y'all feel like y'all can get anything out of it, y'all don't want it. I tell this story all the time. I took this one girl through hell and back. I was trying to get her to leave. That motherfucker wouldn't go no damn where. The minute I was like, damn, she actually a ride or die. Maybe I should change. That bitch did 150-mile-per-hour out the door.
it's why those same type, not the woman that you describing, but the women that don't like nice guys, right? Most of the time they're like, I need a man that can handle me. What does that mean? What does that mean, Ann? What does that mean? I need a man that can handle me.
maybe it means like that could live up to her expectations. That could do things that no other man has ever done for her. Or maybe it means that she just wants to be taken care of.
But wait a minute, hold on, Ed. If ain't no man never done it, don't that mean you don't need to be A for it because you can't get it?
Exactly. But don't we want what we can't have?
Women
All
do,
the
yes.
time.
Unfortunately,
And look you,
Like,
Cuban told me that all the time.
But that's the problem though. If you can't have it, then you need to do something. You
Men
need
nah,
want the
to
same
you
this
need to do
world
thing.
don't
something.
work like that. This world does not work like that.
Men want the
Unfortunately, it doesn't
same
work like that.
thing.
Mm.
Yeah, but we pay
man,
for it, so we actually can get it.
All right. Hey, 18th letter. Sorry,
Mm.
I
guys.
will.
What's up?
I
What's
didn't
up,
even see
All
you
ladies?
right.
there. Hey.
What's going on, ladies? How y'all
That's my
doing?
guy. I see
What's
you in
good,
here. I
18
gotta
letter?
say
It
something.
was.
What up, 18th?
What's up? What's
But
up, Ashton? What up? What up, Chris? Shout out to my brother right here, Chicago.
Already.
Really, you
Southside
already
Wild
know.
Wild. Yes, sir.
Southside Wild Hunters love all day, every
Yes,
day.
sir.
This sounds some gang shit. What's going on in here?
I'm about
oh
to throw
God,
I,
up
Hold
gang
on,
another
gang. Hold
signs.
on. Now you in violation. Now
you
you in
straight in
violation.
violation.
You
Three
subject
minute
to a
head to
punch right
toe.
now. Yeah, you subject to a
3 minute
punch
head
right
to toe.
now.
18th letter. Look, it's my snack for
What's
tonight,
Hey,
y'all.
hey, Rod, you see they just went up over Vaughn mural down there?
Ooh, I want
Yep,
some.
I
they
just drove
deface.
by there.
Ice
I
Yeah,
Yeah, they
cream.
I just
I
drove by
made
there
chicken
earlier.
nuggets.
What they do
what's
to
that you
Vaughn?
got, Cuban? They deface his mural over there on 64th and King Drive.
Thinking Chicago motherfuckers.
Damn.
Over there in O Block. They deface his mural.
And them niggas let them do that, little stinking niggas.
No, it could have been the store owner, anybody. Ain't no telling.
Oh,
I couldn't even read what it was saying. So
wait, somebody pull. I want to see. Let me go look.
What?
King Von.
Hey, you know what's crazy? Really, we go so far back. I remember when O Block was the Wick before it was Before it
Man,
was O Block, when it used to be just called Wick City.
I had a homeboy that was dating a girl up out of there when the Calumet with 63rd and Calumet was still up.
Okay, yeah, the
Yeah,
Randolph Towers. Yep, the Calumet
man,
building.
man, listen, and I met you. Yeah, uh, thank God we had a BD that was smooth up in there. I'm gonna leave that
Yeah, man, that was all straight BDs all through there.
yeah. Yeah, you couldn't you couldn't travel in certain spaces without a proper pass. I remember we pulled
Hmm.
up the Stateway one time because they was talking about it was some type of party going on. And we pulled
It
up and
says
they're like,
Andy
"Who
loves
y'all with?"
Suki.
And we ain't had no proper pass. Homie said, "Yeah, y'all need to keep that moving." All right, fam.
Say no more. I'm out of
All
here.
right, Charlie.
Hey,
All right, Charlie.
remember on the real. All right, Joe, we gonna keep moving, Joe.
Already, man.
Don't
Listen,
even trip. Hey,
It
but you know
says
what's
Andy
crazy?
loves Suki on it. Who the fuck is Andy and Suki?
Seahorse said that's what makes Ann shiesty. She's one of the few to actually tell the truth and not bullshit us.
Oh, thank
How is
you.
she? She ain't got no reason to bullshit nobody on
I
here.
don't have to lie. Like these
Like,
are these
I
are
know the
like.
New
like
York accent thick as hell.
these are realistic points of view. Like I gotta add the like in there. You know.
Hey,
DB
wait a minute,
said,
wait a minute. Hey, Ash.
"I'll go ahead."
And do you wear Tim's for house shoes?
No,
Oh
I
shit.
don't. But that's a good idea.
Facts.
You got the beef and broccoli. Oh
Let
Cuban,
me
put the
tell you
snakes down.
the best
my
Okay,
bad,
thing.
why y'all
Ash. I'm
always
on mute.
coming for me? It's y'all know what time it is.
Cause that shit be loud as hell. All out here just crunching.
The best Tims they ever came out with was the beef and broccolis. Then I would say the constructs. But the beef and broccolis go with everything.
I say the best Tim's is the 40 belows. The 40 belows.
Mm,
Y'all don't even know what those are.
mm.
Let me say something. Baby, we can tell you
Let
from
me look this
Chicago.
up.
Oh,
What you trying to say? Uh ma'am, what you trying to say?
I mean, we wear those in
Hey,
New York,
hey,
but
hey, hey, Rilla. They say
yeah.
we ain't got no fashion sense.
y'all
You
don't.
trying to say
Ash
we
was
ain't
just
got no
asking
fashion
that
sense.
earlier.
You
No,
said
somebody
40s
said,
and you said 40s and belows, right?
Yeah, the 40 belows.
Those are high top Tims.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah.
somebody said, uh, Midwest ain't got no fashion sense. I said Midwest maybe, but you can't say that about Chicago.
I
Oh
mean, I
hell
don't
no!
know.
Yeah.
Y'all wore this shit?
No, you definitely can't say that about Chicago.
I think I can. I ain't gonna hold you.
Absolutely not.
I
You,
gotta see somebody that could dress from there.
you
You
said what?
can't say it about Chicago or Detroit.
The only person
That's
from
all I said
Chicago
too.
that could dress is Kanye West.
You
Oh
got
yeah.
Kanye, you got Don
Oh
C, you
shit.
got Virgil. Like right now, you got Joe Fresh Goods killing
Ain't
shit.
Virgil
What you talking
dead?
about? Yeah.
Hmm.
Casket
Okay.
shark.
Well, we
So
we
no, you
break out
can't
the
say
one
Chicago. Nah, hell no.
we break out the 150s and the Pelly Pellies. You already know
Nah,
what
they
that
don't.
is.
Yeah, they don't know nothing about
That
that.
comes from New York.
The what?
Actually,
No, New
no, it
York got the
doesn't.
Avericks. Yeah, New York got
Yeah,
the Avericks.
actually, it doesn't.
I
It
give
New
y'all
doesn't.
York
that.
been wearing Pelés.
Yeah,
Nah.
but guess where it comes from? Guess where the Pelly Pelly comes from?
Not Chicago.
Who
The
would you say brought
Midwest. It comes
Pele?
from Detroit. It comes
Who
from
would you say
Detroit.
brought Pele's to New York? You say Cameron?
Um, the whole Dipsec squad was really into Pele.
Hmm.
How,
They,
and when Cameron ran up out of New York and had to lay low for a minute, where you think he went to?
When did he ever have to lay low?
When
He
that
went
heat was
to
on him?
he went to Skrilla Hill.
Nah, that nigga went to the west side of Chicago.
I'm gonna give you a perfect.
Y'all
If
are
you know,
liars.
like I know, you should lie low. Killer. I used to get it in Ohio. Can't forget the shy yo.
Mm.
He
That
went
don't
over
mean
here.
y'all could dress out there.
He was over here.
Maybe, man.
That's why he dead. If you go back and watch the Get It in Ohio video, he was all through this city. He said, "Shout out to the Midwest. They forgot about the Fourth Coast,
Yeah,
but it's all
fucking y'all
good
city
though."
up, getting that money.
He said in the interview, he said that when he got here, he was like, we from New York, we some arrogant ass motherfuckers. He like, but when I got to Chicago, they had their own swag, they had their own style. They wasn't giving a fuck about none of that. Cause
Yeah, I ain't mad at him, man. He was out west with them niggas, man. I'm really not mad at that. What is
yeah,
this?
he was definitely out west.
I mean, out west is they different, man. They different. I am not mad. What is this?
This Snicker ice cream really hit the spot.
It
That
sound
was
like it
too
did.
cute.
It sound like
I'm at
What
the end now.
what you
I'm
eating
about
over there, Faith Evans? What ice cream you eat?
The Snickers bar.
Faith Evans.
Snickers bar.
Well,
So
since you just getting here at 18 letter, I'm sure you want to answer
I
this.
get home.
Women really don't like the nice guys.
Hmm.
yeah, I can definitely agree with that.
Why
Can
don't
you-
we?
The only time they want the nice guys, like if they don't really if they've already went through their other options, and if it's somebody that's going like
wow.
that they can settle down with, then they'll go with the nice guy.
Just say after they got fucked out.
Hmm.
No, I mean like if they was in a relationship with the other dude, whether he wasn't doing what he was supposed to be doing, or maybe they got tired of chasing up behind him or whatever, woo up the bam. Then if the nice guy's that other option, then they'll go with him just to settle.
I'm trying to figure out who keep calling me boss over here.
Nobody respects the nice
uh,
guy.
Yes, I do. Fight for me, bae. Tell him how he's a bitch ass nigga and tell him to
then
do it.
so,
Cause I'm like, that's right.
so you agree with you really think they're 18 letter?
Yeah, I agree with that.
How many of y'all on here was a
You hear me?
nice guy?
18 letter.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Damn. This another one. 'Cause you kind of said something around this area. If you need money to get her, it's already over.
If you need money to get her, it's already over.
That's a fact.
Uh-huh.
That's
Mm.
factual.
I mean, shit, we need money to do everything nowadays.
Because
Fuck.
there's women out here that would dead ass just use you for your money and make you believe something that is not.
Did y'all see that video that of that girl where she went on a date to Carnival just so the nigga could take her and her kids because she couldn't afford to?
Yeah, no.
That was sick. I said, "Oh
Yeah,
no,
I saw that post, but
ruthless."
I ain't look into it.
Not just that. I mean, hell, look at you ain't even got to look that deep. Look at. I mean, you can look into the people that are married, and then after 5 years, the woman turn around and file for a divorce, citing irreconcilable differences, just to get half of whatever resources that man got, and you laid in the same bed with this man for 5 years. So yeah, it's people out here that's really on that.
Mm,
Wow.
I wish I could be doing that.
Look at you.
The way life set up out here, you can't even. I don't even want to. My ego so big. I can't even fuck with an ugly nigga because he got money. I've been done said, "Bit back your ugly ass the fuck up."
Mm, mm, mm,
So
mm.
Okay.
you ain't never messed with a dude. He's like, oh, he got resources, because a lot of women do. You
No,
ain't never
I
messed with
No.
a guy.
I never went for the nigga with the big chains and the jewelry or the flyers. I always went for the one that's off to the side, quiet, because I knew bosses move in silence. I never went for the niggas that just wanted to do too much because it used to annoy me. Like, why are you doing all of that for? Right.
And New York niggas
Okay.
do be loud, to be fair.
Huh?
So let me ask y'all, what y'all think about women are not romantic?
That's a lie. Come on.
I
Let's be
mean,
honest.
they
Yeah.
try to be romantic, but I don't think the man finds it romantic.
I don't know.
Because what's romantic to us is for women, not for men. Like I could sit right now and think about what could be romantic for a man, and all the ideas that would pop in my head would be something for me, a woman. Like what's really romantic to a man?
Whatever, whatever the man likes. I'm not gonna lie.
Head.
That's on the regular. I
And
took
I just feel like it's corny you showing up in nice underwear and bras and just demonstrate it for your man. That's just like overplayed and whack.
No, you do the shit that he like. Like for my ex, his birthday, I got him a birthday cake based off of so the design was like FanDuel. It was like winning tickets on there. And then I had his favorite strain of weed at the time was gumbo. Shit like that. And then I took him to the what the fuck is that place? We went to the infused restaurant where all the food is infused. You could pick whether you want infused food or not.
Hmm.
And we had a good time. Like I don't believe the sexy lingerie. Like I ain't gonna front when we got back to the room. Like I had it decorated to where it's like him. Like he feel like it's about me. It didn't look like it was about me. Like memories of us I had in there. I had stuff that he liked, stuff that we did together. And like we used to play a lot like when they came to something and I always just I'm like, oh, I'm not doing that. So when he came to the room, it was like the phrase that I always use with him. So I mean he respected it because it just wasn't no simple shit like, oh yeah, meet me at the hotel. We're gonna fuck like we always do. I'm just gonna be a little bit sexier for you. Like, no, I do that shit all the time. That's not even romantic.
That's what I'm saying. That's not romantic. So it's like, what is really romantic to a man?
Gotta be your man.
What's
Uh,
romantic to
uh,
a man? What is romantic for a man
pe-
is the question.
peace and quiet. Shit.
Lord Jesus.
Um, to answer your question, and I think you hit it on the money. Most of men, we don't look for romance. We just, as long as you give us something that we like or something that we like, we appreciate that. I mean, just pretty much the lingerie and the motherfucking R&B music and shit. That's pretty much it. And like, but other than that, we don't really do
I
the
don't
whole
want that
romance
shit.
thing. Well,
No, the same coochie I've been
out of
getting
out of out of
wrapped up.
out of millions of men, you can take Ashton out of that. You can subtract Ashton, but for the most part, we not we not too big. Just buy some. Just show us that you care. Buy some shit that we may enjoy, and that's really it. Like we do leave the
Shit, must
romance
be
for the women.
nice. Cause I don't know niggas that just will just put on some lingerie and be in the room. They'll be like,
No, I'm just saying
girl, you just gave
typically,
me that
like if
pussy
you,
last night looking the same way. What are you
I'm
doing?
just saying typically if y'all like,
Yeah, because look, 18, it gets boring. Like just like just like I don't know how to
I'm
put
saying
it.
that's like if we spending like if we on vacation or we spending the night downtown or I didn't bought a room for downtown or like different shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Or we out with a steak dinner and we're gonna hit the room after different shit like that. Not like on a typical night on the everyday what
Right.
y'all
You didn't
do.
definitely been to the Sybaris.
Hmm.
Yeah, I went there once. I ain't gonna front. I ain't gonna front. I went there one time
So
once.
where she at? 18 letter.
Who?
The woman you
Who
took
you
to the
talking about?
hotel, sir.
Man, that was some years ago, boy. That had to be what 2017 around there.
Ew, somebody said clipping toenails. Ew.
That's
It's
regular.
romantic to a blue collar man. Yeah.
Shit, that's regular.
Nah.
Every
So
Friday
what up,
night.
say like?
What up? What up, Sale? It's my
Y'all
Detroit brother
niggas
right
lying.
there. Shout out to Sale.
He's your what, brother?
What up, Seth?
Detroit. Detroit
Oh,
What's
brother.
good,
He
Sam?
out of the D.
Oh, this nigga pandering. He said the only one
But
telling the truth is the ladies.
so that's I
They
mean
think
that's
I
like
be asking
but
for.
the romance thing is geared for the women. Men, we just like you just buy shit that we like. And that's every once in a while. A man can appreciate that. I remember a chick I was with, she bought me motherfucking a polo pullover, some some Tims, and shit, I was happy with that.
well, shit. She spent some money on your ass. That polo pullover wasn't cheap. Neither was them Tims with your big ass feet.
Shut up. And I spent money on her, so it was
I
the
bet
feeling
you
was
did.
mutual. I was so you know.
So you want her to put that pussy in the same lingerie she been putting on, and you gonna be romanticized?
Hell no, I
If
don't want no pre-wrap coochie.
Ashton don't
Exactly
want
that.
nothing.
I feel Ashton. I don't want no
Uh,
pre-wrapped coochie.
Ashton don't want nothing. He
well,
want peace
wrapping up
and
the same,
quiet.
wrapping the same coochie I been hitting. Well,
Shit, you might get a whip tonight.
that's like wrapping up my earbox and handing it back to me. Yeah.
Shit,
They
I
kind
might do that if you piss me off around Christmas time.
this nigga is funny as hell.
What's good, Carl Anderson? Goddamn.
Yo, y'all
Why
know that
hide this
Trinidad
motherfucker?
came here earlier and came and left.
Hey,
Really?
what I saw Fighter on here. What happened to Fighter? He left.
Shout out to Trinidad.
He said, tell that nigga 18 let. I said, fuck him and dip.
You a lying ass motherfucker.
Fighter
You,
got to get
you,
ready
you
for
been
fight.
going over there 18 let
He
him?
training for his fight.
Nah, he ain't did no lives in a while. Okay, yeah, he training.
He training. That's all. Like he got up here talking about some. He got to fight. Niggas asked him who he fighting. He said he don't know. Just a whole bunch of.
Nah, he's fighting another fighter.
So this way
Yeah,
you
Who
two
you got your
bitches
money
fight
on,
each other.
Christopher J?
Regarding those two, I honestly don't know. I just want to see those two go at it.
Is
And
this
Okay.
like a
this being my
verbal?
first.
Is this like
Sorry.
a verbal fight or is this like a?
Oh no, this is a boxing match.
Oh, okay.
and what you think they about the freestyle battle?
Yeah, it was about to be like a nice cipher.
You thought it was
Nah,
Hollow the Dawn
it's
and
a,
Sue Surf?
Yeah.
That
Rilla, you going to Puerto Rico with us, sir? For the Shiesty meetup?
what y'all was talking about last time? When y'all putting together for
Uh-huh.
next year?
Yeah.
I told you, yeah,
April,
y'all put it
maybe.
together.
Yeah, we haven't finalized the date, but yeah, next year.
This the one y'all was trying to get Logic to pull up to.
He said he
Yeah.
coming.
If we go to
I'm,
Puerto
I,
Rico.
yeah, I'm going. I'm going. Really, I want to go to the islands anyway.
Hmm. Ashton, what they were saying something about you ain't coming.
I'm coming. Shit.
No, they said your ass gonna flake out.
I'm coming. I'm tired. Mimi told one story about how I was stuck in Dallas and I hit her up. I don't like invading people's privacy. I don't understand why that's so hard. Goddamn, really, when I used to drive truck in Chicago, I wasn't gonna hit your ass up. You ain't know me like that. I ain't want to look like no groupie.
Man, you tweak.
but we were there talking like this. I ain't gonna just hit you up and hey brother, I'm about here. Boy, I was tearing JJ Fish and Chicken on any day, boy. I
Nah,
was thinking about real.
Granville was literally 2 stops away from my gig. I took that nigga Italian beef and a pizza puff.
Get out of
Yeah.
I
here.
would eat
Yeah,
I would eat
And the
JJ
doctor
fish and
somewhere in
chicken for 3 days. I wouldn't think about real. Fuck that nigga.
I bet you wouldn't, nigga. I
I
bet you
think
wouldn't.
he's with Hemp right now. I think what's called in Houston because I just seen him in the Hamp's background.
Who, Granville?
Yeah.
Yeah. that nigga the same way in real life.
Oh yeah. I already met him. We linked
Hmm.
up already.
So real. Anybody else? Let me ask y'all this: voting for Kamala costs Black communities resources to community. What y'all think about that?
Say it again.
Voting for
Voting for Kamala does what?
Voting for Kamala costs Black communities resources to communities.
I might be having trouble understanding what you're saying. Voting for Kamala will do with the resources to what
Will
community?
to the Black community.
What about the resources to the Black community? Will it get stronger or will it fade? What?
I mean, personally, I think it'll fade. Because well, I think they do it is they let all these immigrants in, and they say we let y'all in, so make sure you vote for Kamala Harris. Because they try to get the black vote. If they replace the black people, then you ain't got to worry about the black vote.
Well, again, um, you niggas are being replaced anyway. Okay.
Hmm.
And I hope Trump gets in office so they can put you niggas back in chains. And here's the most important thing, right? Niggas don't have a plan. Niggas don't have an agenda. Niggas don't have an objective. All niggas want to do is cry, whine, and complain about who ain't doing what for them. You ask somebody, well, what's the policy you voting on? They can't tell you that. What they can tell you is she ain't black though. You ask, what's the position you disagree with? They can't tell you that. What they can tell you is she slept with Willie Brown. All the things that have nothing to do with what's going to impact your life. You ask the person who their mayor is. What's the voting record of your mayor? Who sits on your school council, your local school council? Or for us, we have a CPS board, Chicago Public School Board, right? For the first time, those positions are going to be elected and not appointed. Who's the sheriff? Do you know that you can vote for your sheriff? Niggas don't know these things. But niggas are more concerned about her not being black enough and who she slept with.
Shit, I've been putting my name in the sheriff ballot box for the longest.
You funny, but to offer a little pushback on that, real, I definitely understand where you're coming from. But I think a lot of that too is the American system. The American system, as far as when it comes to education, like the average American is dumb. I'm sorry, like most people don't know anything, especially when it comes to politics, whether it be local, um, they state politics, or even on a federal level. They don't know, and they don't take the time to do the research on those things. Me personally, I'm not going to sit here and say Kamala is not a black woman, or I know she said she was raised as a black woman in Oakland. She is half Jamaican. Jamaicans are black people from the Caribbean, and she's half Indian. Now, will she understand black American issues? Do she care about black American issues? Possibly not. But yeah, you make a valid point about people not really having a plan. That's because it's a lot of people that send it for themselves, and whatever crumbs that they can get, usually from that particular party. But I'm so done with the Democratic Party, man. I'm not Republican. I'm more of an independent, but I'm so I'm so done with them on that
But
side.
see, this the thing with that, right? So one of the things that I learned living in Georgia, right? I had conversations with conservatives and Republicans all the time, right? And it just kind of opened my eyes to some stuff. It is really one of the things that pushed me more independent than anything. But I truly believe in living that life of an independent. So I don't flag Democrat or Republican. I don't flag Kamala or Trump,
Trump,
right?
right?
Because both of them got character flaws.
Hmm.
Both of them do. But when you peel back the policy and the positions, the real conversation. See, this is the thing. Politicians are a tool, and we keep looking at them like I have to like you in order for me to be able to use you as a tool.
No, no, absolutely,
Okay,
I
so
agree.
now here's the thing. When I think about the late great Mayor Harold Washington, do you
Hmm.
know Harold Washington did not want to run for mayor? Harold Washington was comfortable as a sitting senator. Harold Washington was paid as a senator, had no interest in running for mayor of Chicago. You know what happened? The people begged him to run for mayor. He said, "Okay, meet this list of my demands." This is real democracy, and this is the people in action. Meet this list. If y'all come up with this amount of money for my campaign and y'all register this amount of people to get me on the ballot, I'll run, blah, 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 blah. They exceeded his expectations. That's how you got Harold Washington to run in that and win in that election, right? We don't have that now. We allow them to put in front of us whoever. This is how you get a Rahm Emanuel in office. This is how you get a Lori Lightfoot in office. This is how you get a Brandon Johnson in office, right? Because you
Hmm.
allow the people to select for you who you're going to choose from, as opposed to you funding a political. And I say this, I've been saying this for the last 6 months. We don't fund political action committees or super PACs. We do not
Hmm.
participate in the process. We do not support any of these campaigns. Again, we don't have an agenda, even if it was just on 3 basic points. We don't have an agenda. All niggas do is sit around and complain about what's not being done. While you doing all that damn complaining, you right. No, and you know for a fact, right, them migrants are here. They here. And,
Hmm.
and guess what? The jobs that people don't want to do, those trivial, menial jobs that people don't want to do, somebody's gonna do them. Somebody's gonna do them.
Yeah, no, I don't fault the migrants anything. I understand like the situation of coming from different parts of South America where they're coming from and all over, but they're being used as well as they're being used as well to because the thing is when it comes to the in my personal opinion, a lot of these politicians are already bought by the corporations. If you don't have money to present to these politicians, you pretty much asked out, and that's one thing that frustrates me about a lot of people because y'all still gonna hold y'all promises, right? Y'all gonna do this, right? Like you still want to believe the lies that these people are telling you. A lot of these people are not going to go through with what they say that they're going to go through because simply they're bought by these corporations. America is ran off of corporations and cheap labor. They don't want to raise the prices up as they don't want to raise the wages up as far as what they're paying people. So they're trying to find different ways that they can circumvent by paying the least and making the most money, which is how we got what we got with the city of Detroit. When Detroit outsourced pretty much its automotive industry and sent it overseas, which is why the steel factories went down in Gary, Indiana. It's the same exact play that's being used for extensive amount of time. And now they realize that most people can't even like what you call inflation didn't went up 10 times, man. And the wages are remaining the same. And most people can't afford that. But what they're going to do is take people from a situation in which the American government helped destabilize a lot of these fucking countries, bring them here to make it seem like they're doing them a favor. And to the average person that's living in a country where they can barely make it, to them, America is the land of honey, is the land of milk and honey. So they're going to do that, bring them here, give them shitty jobs, but they're going to have their family intact. And especially like in the future, it's when they make plans, man, this is for 20, 30, 40 years down the line. And their children is going to be American citizens, and then it's going to create a whole new voting block. So
No, no, no. But again, you're 1000% right. I just didn't want to gloss over that one point when they make plans because I see this in Roseland. I see this with them
mhm,
extending that red line through all Gale Gardens.
Hmm.
Those plans were made 20, 30 years ago. So again,
Right.
as a people, where's our 20, 30-year plan? Man, you know, them folk been yelling down there at City Hall since, I mean, Bobby Rush just recently retired, but you know, Bobby Rush, like a former Panther, G, like, and you
Hmm.
know, Dorothy Tillman, these folk been in office for decades,
Right.
and we ain't
And
seen no
nothing's been
change.
done. And the
Right.
funny
So
thing is, they put there is like black faces in high places to keep people satisfied, and we don't question it. And
yeah,
in
but we know
reality,
the play though, right? This is what I'm
right,
saying. If we know the play as a people, this is my thing, and this is why I implore the brothers more than anything. Instead of wasting your motherfucking time sitting on YouTube arguing about some stank cooch heifers, you know what I'm saying? All this shit taking place under your nose. You're
right,
ignoring all of that.
right,
So why we still sitting up here talking about the same old, same old, same old, which that shit, you know, again, they eliminating the middle class. A lot of what you just said speaks to why and how they're eliminating the middle class. So if they
right.
eliminate the middle class, then where does that leave the middle class? And this country
It
runs
is no middle class. Yeah.
it run, but you relegate those people. Either those people are going to reach the bottom rung of uh, upper income. I mean, high income, or they're gonna hit the higher rung of the low income. But once
Hmm.
they eliminate that middle class, man, wherever you fall on the totem, that's where you at,
Hmm.
and you stuck on the hamster wheel. So that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, I get, and maybe part of it is frustration. Part of it's me just getting older and just realizing stuff for what it is. Um, but
No, I'm with you. I'm with you
but
completely. That's why I said a majority of people are dumb, and it's hard to really make moves when you're dealing with people that don't want to. And I would just rather people be honest and say, "Look, man, just say you don't fucking care. Just say you don't care." You know, like because people will swear up and down. Like it's like people will complain just to complain, or they'll just say shit just to hear themselves talk. And I think that's where the frustration, what you saying, what really comes from. Because I didn't seen it, I didn't analyze it, and I'm with you 100%.
I just you know, I'll be glad when November 6th get here. I sincerely hope, you know, whoever for the people that want Trump, I hope you get what you want. For the people that want Kamala, I hope you get what you want. Either way, what are you doing November 6th? What are you doing
Right.
November 6th? 1201
Who,
November 6th. What are
who
you
you
doing?
vote for, Rilla?
I ain't saying, man. I ain't saying, but I am voting.
Uh,
I ain't saying, but I am voting now. I am casting a vote that's in the best interest of my community. And I'm more concerned with local politics than I am with this
With the
pageant.
presidency. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not saying it doesn't count. I'm not saying it doesn't matter. Uh, but I'm also not one of these people because I've been hearing this all day. You know, hey, just vote, just exercise your voice. No, you need to be an informed voter. You need to know who and what you're voting for and how that impacts you. Yes, your
But
ancestors died for. I'm gonna go on mute after this, Ron. But
oh
yes,
no, no problem.
your ancestors died for the right for you to vote, but they also had an expectation that you would make sensible and logical choices for the best interest of you and your people. That's what you should be focused on.
No, I agree
okay.
100%. But unfortunately, most people just go with what's put in front of them. A lot of people don't do their due diligence to research. We don't. We're not a country of critical thinkers. We're not. That's why we fall so low, below the ranks when it comes to other countries and the way that they education system is. We wasn't meant to be because unfortunately America wants to keep their people stupid so they can divide and conquer, so they can manipulate people into swinging in a certain direction. Like so, we're not really a country of critical thinkers, and a lot of us are very lazy when it comes to thinking. We rather look up what entertains us versus something that we can actually some type of knowledge that we can actually utilize. So that's just what it is.
Ash, I know you ain't went to sleep.
No, man, I just asked you who you vote for.
Yeah. I already know who you voting for.
I I technically ain't gonna vote because I already did my due diligence to vote
Hey,
for
and let me.
Obama just because he black.
Oh no. But let me tell you this too, Ash. So for the people that are saying they not gonna vote, right? And these people
Uh-huh.
get out here and they shame y'all and say, "Oh man, no, you supposed to vote because your ancestors died." No, my question it just becomes then what's your plan, right? I don't have a problem with people that don't want to vote. That's your choice and that's your right too. But then what is your plan? Either way,
See, real with me, I was told, I was raised in, don't worry about the government. Make sure your house in order. That's how
damn.
I was raised, really. But I mean, that's that old fashioned Southern teaching. So I
So
don't need to
then
be.
when you talk about don't worry about the government, right? This is why I say the local impacts more than anything else, right? Because who's picking up your trash? Who's paving your streets? Who's putting up the light poles? If something goes out, like who's responsible for handling these things for you, right? So it
Uh-huh.
matters. It's just the way that I think Rob was saying this earlier. The way that they position the stuff in front of us, man, I think it is to wear you out and bog you down to the point where you just don't, you don't care. You know what I'm saying? Or, that somebody smarter will handle that, or somebody who knows better will handle that. These politicians are paid professionals to play the game of politics. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I just, it's just in our best interest to stay engaged for what's in our best interest. That's all. Yeah,
I
but if
I,
you don't
I mean,
you
I
don't plan
know.
on voting, I'm just saying off top, I don't have no problem with that. I just like to know what are people's plans if you're not. That's all.
And one of
Now,
the strategies.
if I was back in Memphis, I would vote locally. But this is not really my home, so I don't know what they actually got going and what they fighting for. So it's best me just. I feel like it's best me just stay out of it.
Mm, okay.
And another thing, one of the strategies that you got to understand what they're gonna do. They always gonna send your own people to try to get you to swing in the direction that they want you to swing in because the last slave ship. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
this is about
dope.
the
That's dope,
Clotilde.
yo.
It's about the Clotilda.
Oh, Clotilda over there that arrived in Alabama. Yeah.
hmm There was one down there about Africa Town I was about to get, but I was like, nah, let me get through this first, and then if this one's good, then I'll get the one on Africa Town.
Where you buy that one at?
Powell's over there on 50. Is it 57? Over there by the
Okay.
AKA headquarters, right off of Stony. It's like 57, right off of Stony. I
You
forget what
saw that
the.
they just closed that
Give me
Patsy.
1 second, 18 love.
Uh,
Give me 1 second, 18 love. You know that I be saying, hold on, 18, he'll get louder.
like deep.
Everybody lay down, nigga. Cane in the hoe. Fuck you talking about.
Oh, they got my niggas Lil Kane in there, ho.
Get my kid a little hair.
Say it like this motherfucker.
All y'all
Oh,
niggas is lying. All y'all
What
lying.
up? What up? What up, Seth?
Chris line, Chicago line,
definitely lying.
18th line, Ashton definitely lying. What's up, motherfucker?
He said,
What's
"What's up,
You
going
doing
on,
all right,
Seth?
Seth?
Yeah. Can't wait for Saturday, dog. It
oh
ain't getting
shit!
here fast enough.
And,
Oh shit!
there's finna be a riot in the Bronx.
Saturday ain't getting here fast enough, man. It's bullshit. I'm restless.
You driving or you flying, Seth?
I'm flying.
Oh,
Oh,
okay,
you
okay.
headed down there to Houston, Seth?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Going to knock a tall nigga the fuck out. That's the fuck I'm going to do.
Oh shit, you fighting too?
Fighting fantastic. I'm main card, my G.
Oh damn, I didn't know you was fighting fantastic.
Headlining.
Damn, I didn't even know that.
Putting that big nigga on the float. Don't make me disrupt y'all conversation. What the hell y'all niggas in here talking about? I just pulled up.
No, just talking about politics for a minute and this whole, Kamala and Trump
Oh, Lord.
thing and it's just really meant to get people engaged to think that they gonna actually do something and make something change,
Oh, they
which
think they
for the
vote
most
matter?
part we know. What you say?
They think they vote matter?
To this day. You know, I like when I was coming up, I fell for the whole Diddy vote or die shit. After that, I realized, nah.
Yeah.
When I started realizing shit was based off of electoral votes and different things like that, I was like, yeah, y'all got me with that shit in high school because of Diddy, but y'all ain't gonna fool me a second time.
Oh yeah, most definitely. I mean, I don't know. I voted twice in my life. I voted once.
You going in and out, Sam?
I see it as I see it. The way I see it is they gonna pick who they want. Just unfortunately enough, I mean, we really ain't got no control over that. Like I don't see Trump winning this. They don't want Trump in there at all.
Man, they did everything in their mama to try to make sure Trump. I mean, from we an assassination attempt,
Yep.
motherfucking defaming the man's name. Don't get me wrong, I don't trust Trump as far as like his no more than any of them, but I noticed that for some reason these people do not want this man in there at all. They didn't try to do everything in their power to even keep him from getting in there. But I agree with what Rilla was saying. I'd like focus on local.
It's a great barometer or a good way to gauge what's about to happen in this election.
What's that?
Look at two of the biggest podcasters in our lifetime right now. You got Shannon Sharp and you got Joe Rogan. What happened when
Mm-hmm.
Cat Williams went on Shannon Sharp? It blew up, right?
Mm-hmm.
That
Yeah.
thing that
Mm-hmm.
thing blew up overnight. Kamala Harris just went on Shannon Sharp. What was that what 2 3 days, 4 days ago, something like that?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
About 3 days ago.
1.7 million views, something like that. Joe Rogan has Trump on his podcast 4 days ago. That thing then pulled 10 million views a day. That thing is up to 40 million views. If that don't speak great insight as to what's about to happen in this election and how shit about to really play, that's to give you a prime view on what's about to happen. It's about to get ugly. And people ain't gonna like it.
People gonna have to accept it, but I think the media plays. I think people were more interested to see like those parents made more sense, right? Like people was interested to see Trump be able to speak freely in that setting. The play that Kamala made with Shannon Sharp, that's just par for the course, and um, it actually lowered her brand. Like I just think that was a dumb move. Like, not dumb, but yeah,
Yes, it
I do think it was
was.
a dumb move. Like, why in the fuck would you go all the shit that's going on with Shannon Sharp? And he just had that whole that's my Michelle. Like, why the fuck would you, as a presidential candidate, go over there? So that move was seen as pandering, and
Mhm.
nobody really wants to hear what she got to say because she's, basically saying all of the same things.
Do you
Yeah,
think?
and
Do
you
you
know
think it
what?
would have been better if she went on Joe Rogan?
Do I think it? Do I think it would have been better if she went on Joe Rogan?
Yeah,
Maybe because I think he would have at least pressed her to answer some questions.
and that's the difference, right? So the
Yeah,
difference is with
yeah.
Shannon, and I hate to talk about Unc like that, but listen, Unc got caught up getting some snoo. Listen, I ain't mad at him. Go ahead, and get at least at his age and the way he take care of himself, he deserves a little peace every now and then. He ain't married, so it is what it is. Just make sure y'all don't get caught up in no shit like that. Don't be out here smashing. Next thing you know, your phone get caught up. But anywho, Shannon,
I don't see no wrong in that. He got a piece of coochie. So what?
I'm not the
No,
thing. The thing was is
go
because of
ahead.
his position and it's the positions that he hold, and that wasn't really something that's good. We talk about business wise. On the street level, we don't really give
Yeah.
a fuck. Nigga, you got some pussy. It is what it is. On a corporate level, even CEO level, that's not a good look. We should know your intimate details. Do we really care? Not really. But at the end of the day, no. Do you think it would have been different if Joe Rogan would have got caught on live having sex? Oh yeah, it definitely would have been different. You know why? Because they went after Joe Rogan's head about that medicine that he took that I'm not going to talk about over here about that vaccine. About that sickness. But anywho, the difference,
Uh,
the biggest difference between Shannon and Joe is Shannon has pre. planned questions, and his questions drive a narrative. The only difference with everybody else and Cat Williams damn near didn't
Good
even let
point.
Shannon get a question off.
Good point.
When Cat Williams came on, you got to remember the first 25 minutes is just him talking shit. Now with Joe Rogan has been doing this for years to where he says, I don't want to have pre-planned questions. I just like long form conversation. Even when you listen to him and Trump's podcast, I mean that episode, it's literally just a 3 hour long conversation. With Shannon and with Kamala, it's literally a press room. That's
Yeah.
all it is. That's the biggest problem.
But you know what's crazy about the situation, right? Is that this is how you know they don't really know what to do because like we see the same they keep trying to do the same playbook over and over and over again. Like you would think that she would stop and try to figure out something else, but I think a lot of this stuff is just on the spot because ever since behind the scenes when Joe Biden dropped out and everything like that. So like for the most part, most of it is just pandering. I don't think she knows what she's doing. I honestly don't think Kamala knows what she's doing at
Well,
all.
but it's not her strategizing, right? It's her
Yeah, that's true.
team that's
It's a
strategizing,
team.
and so this is a completely different landscape because at the same time you're at the height of these gender wars, right? So you have to
Hmm.
craft so like if you think about Trump's strategy, which makes sense, his strategy is just red meat to the base. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? But that base has expanded because now he's captured what is it, 13? It's either 13 or 19% of the black male vote. And I've been saying from the jump, people ignoring the black man. The black man is making a statement this election. Say we listen, these heifers ain't finna keep running us. We got our own mind and we can think for ourselves. And the height of, if you think this gender war bullshit ain't playing out in real time, you seeing it throughout this election, which is why they came up with a last ditch effort. Oh, Willie will bounce. They came up with that last ditch effort to put out a policy or an agenda for black men, which is trash. It's a trash agenda. Would have never released that. And then add the caveat on there, black men and others. Didn't it say and others on some of that stuff? Insane. Ash, did you see those interviews with Shannon Sharp and Joe Rogan?
I really don't watch Joe Rogan. I've been watching I really been watching Anton interviews on Kamala Harris. That's about it.
He's interviewed Kamala Harris.
Hell no.
Oh, you saying you watching his reactions? Yeah, I'm kind of
Yeah,
with that.
his reaction. That's what I've been watching.
Yeah,
Like
I'm kind of with that.
goddamn me. I that's what I really just been watching. Cause you know, sometimes it be you. I be like, damn, is this motherfucker talking in circles, and then Anton would be like, hey, here she go talking in circles. I really don't get into the political shit, so I be
Mhm.
needing like a motherfucker in the back to like mapping that shit out. Cause I be like, I mean, I know I ain't going
Well,
crazy.
Ash, let me ask you this: you don't find it interesting that nobody had similar smoke when she was the DA for San Francisco, or the AG for California, or even the senator from California?
Uh, yeah, but we don't. Them California people don't. When last time you talked to a person from California, Rilla?
Well, most people that I hear speak about her, it's the recycled tropes of her prosecution record as AG, and not even so much as DA. And then I never hear anyone scrutinize her record as a senator, which would make more sense to me. You know, if we're scrutinizing her record, why wouldn't we also take a look at her senator? And the truth of the matter is, people never bring up that senator record because she was impressive as a senator, right?
Her being the DA, that's the what I really just know her for. Like it was she locked up a couple black people, and it got so bad to where it was a couple people innocent, and she didn't want to let them out, even though they went out their way to show, oh, here's evidence. She didn't want to let them go. So I mean that right there, it speaks volume. Anything other than that, like
Wait a
I ain't
minute.
trying
So
to
the
hear it.
prosecution? Well, I gotta research that because now the more I hear people say that, I gotta research that a little bit more because I know there was the one case and somebody said, "Oh, the judge had to threaten her and this and that." With the rule. And I think that gentleman even came out and said it's just so messy, man. The dude that came out like and said 2 or 3 different things, right? But
Yeah,
again, my question becomes why aren't we scrutinizing her voting record as a senator or scrutinizing her performance as a senator? We certainly have enough smoke for her as the vice president, and rightfully so. Everybody can be
yeah.
critiqued, and then we got smoke for her as a DA and an AG, which is just weird to me because prosecutors are supposed to prosecute. You know what I'm saying? Like what was we expecting her to do? And then she doesn't charge these people with, crimes or arrest these people per se. You do charge, you have to charge them formally or whatever, but her job is to prosecute the case. Damn, ass drop. All right, I'm gonna go on mute, fam. I'll let y'all get it. Chris J, you still there? Oh, all y'all niggas done went to sleep.
No, I'm still here, Rilla. Locking up the whole like what you were saying about the plan for black men, right? Here's
Mm-hmm.
the thing: is that they was really heavily dependent on the Hispanic vote, but the thing is, the Hispanic vote is 50-50. Depending on the locality,
Mm-hmm.
most Hispanic, like New York Hispanics, is gonna vote Democrat, but Florida
Mm-hmm.
Hispanics is gonna vote Republican.
Mm-hmm.
California Hispanic is gonna vote Democrat, but majority of Texas Hispanics is gonna vote Republican.
Now those
So
the ones I would imagine would be 50-50 because California, they got Newsom in there, but they've had Democrat and Republican governors. Hey, the governor came out and endorsed Harris too.
who's the
Damn,
governor
her.
again?
Schwarzenegger.
The Terminator.
Schwarzenegger.
Yeah, he came out and endorsed her.
Everybody get down.
Get to the chopper.
Get them the chopper. Yeah, man. Yeah, the governor. Hey, I ain't gonna front. That video when old boy kicked him in his back is still funny to this day. I'm sorry.
Hey,
but
man.
but yeah, it's all a game, man. And see,
Mm-hmm.
the thing is why they still need the black vote is because it's still a solid block. See, they understand too with the black community being ran as a matriarchy, they raise the men. And see, the women raise the men, so the men vote how the women want them to vote versus any other community. So they had that solid block for a long time. But now a lot of black men are waking up and realize we haven't gotten anything for our vote. The whole plan is to not give black men anything. That's been the plan. They've actually worked very well. They've turned our women against us, so they had to the point that it's like our women have
You,
this belief
you,
system.
you think they really turned our women against us?
Absolutely, absolutely. If you know like the history between the history of race in this country and the whole welfare system and the system of divide and conquer and giving one particular group or other genders and different things resources. Yes, they definitely the feminist studies in these colleges, all of these different black women in power. Like yes, they definitely have. That's why it's
Really, you believe that? You probably walked away go get a snack. Well, go ahead, AT.
so yeah. I mean everything. If you hear some of these women speak online, all it is regurgitated white supremacist logic when it comes to black men. Just listen to it. It sounds very similar.
So let me ask you, AT Love. It was a saying. Damn, the black woman is the white man lapdog or something like. You ever heard that?
Yes, I have.
What you think?
There's some truth to it.
Goddamn
I
me.
mean,
I'll go ahead.
it's some truth to it. I'm not gonna sit here in front like it's definitely some truth into it. Hell, I mean, even the black women that have love for black men, that love black men, they get attacked by other black women. Uh,
Okay, so let me ask you this. I don't think you was here 18 love. He say men should check men and women should check women. What you think about that?
in no society does that strategy exist.
Okay,
In no
okay.
society does that strategy exist. Shout out to Hink, but that sounds like that comes from a person that's been raised in a single parent household.
Hmm. I ain't never thought about it like that. Really, you there? Maybe you know. Goddamn,
And
man.
I
Tell
like
him
I, I
all the way
like
down
Hink. I
Australia.
fucks with Hink, but that sounds like
Fuck
something
him.
like that sounds like,
Okay.
hey dad, can I do this? Can I do that? Go ask your mama. That's what that sounds like to me.
Rilla, is he from a single parent household?
I don't think. He might be. I don't know. I don't think I've ever heard him speak about his pops. I know he's active with his seeds, but I don't think I've ever heard him speak about his pops.
Man, who
Um,
over there eating snakes?
That's me.
Yeah. Man,
I'm
get this
eating.
shit away from the phone.
he eating
My
some
bad.
goodness.
I'm eating some Garrett's.
No. Yeah, I know. I know. Ask the question again, Ash, because you said the question is men should check men and women should check women.
No. Well, we had got past that because we
Oh, okay.
18 letters said that the government used the black women to say it one more time. 18 letter. I don't want to miss.
Yeah, they weaponize the women against the men.
You believe that really?
Absolutely, but I think that's true. I think that's just a tried and true strategy. I don't think that's unique to black people, right? We're the ones, I guess, if you want to say the 60s and 70s or whatever that was susceptible to it, right? And even though we know that's a tool of the government or whatever, opposing forces or whatever, seems like we still falling for it to this day.
Oh, I agree. I just wanted to get your opinion on it because
I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it all the way real, and people ain't gonna like me
man,
saying
put
it.
your fucking snacks down.
You sound like a
Motherfucker,
detective, man. You
You
sound
get
like
I
on,
put them down.
you
you just
sound
be
like
making all that
12.
fucking noise with them fucking snakes.
No,
Put that shit
it's that. It's
down.
that.
You sound like 12 busting in there. Put the snacks down. Hands up.
I got on a headset. That shit
Yeah,
be
it's on
all
my
in my
headset.
ear.
You
My
hear it on the
bad.
playback, right? It don't sound good.
Oh, my bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. I didn't know because I got on Bluetooth headphones, so I'm sorry about that. I'm gonna just say this: the reason why I still work because you can't change somebody's belief system. You have a lot of our women out here that think they are superior to the men. They think that they're better than their own men. And on top of that, a lot of them want validation from white men and other races of men. So it's very difficult to follow what Hink said as far as women checking the women and the men checking the men because what do you do when the women is actively working against the men? In no society did that ever happen. In no society, in the world, oh well, we just gonna let the women check them and because the women are not the women and are not working together with the men. And for the women
Mm.
who do try to check those women, just think about it's it's so bad that a black woman can't even say that she loves black men in this day and age without being attacked by other black women. They put out a picture where it was black men that was walking in parks dressed in suits and everything. The comments that those brothers got from rainbow people and black women was similar to fucking um neo-Nazi rhetoric. That's how bad it's got. And really, too, what we never really address is this a lot of women that have in our community, and this is not all, but we're gonna keep it real. It's a lot of women in our community that have deep rooted self hate issues. They really want to be globally validated by white men and other groups of men. So, but the thing is, they know that black men are demonized, so they can hide their own self hatred and insecurities behind black men and blame black men for that, and nobody's going to bat an eye. That's why we don't address that, and it's like we don't want to address it enough. The women have been put in position to run over the men, and that's why you have black men to this day that walk on eggshells when it comes to speaking to our quote unquote women. We walk on eggshells. We act like we're afraid of our own women because we know, hell, if we feel that we're gonna just having respect for yourself as a black man and standing up as a black man is enough for certain women in our community to look at you like, nigga, who the fuck you think you is? You ain't nothing. You ain't nobody. And I think as long as if we don't address that, we ain't getting nowhere.
I think no, that's a valid point. I think most of what when we talk about what ails our community, you could trace that all back to fatherlessness, right? If you don't have a male presence in the home, you don't know what you don't know what authority, you don't know what masculine authority looks like. You don't know what order, structure, discipline. You don't know the interaction between male and female. You don't know what those things look like. Now, there are a lot of women. Like I know the narrative of women kicking men out the home. I highly encourage people to jump off of YouTube for a second and actually go and have conversations with your people from that time. I grew up in a time where I remember conversations around people leaving homes, and you can't have that many fatherless homes and then expect these women to I don't know what we expect from our sisters sometimes, right?
Peace and quiet. And we can't even get
Wait.
there. Shit.
So here's no. This is what I'm saying. If you have a home that's absent of a father, what do we expect from those women that are still there to raise the kids without a father in the home?
But see, here's the thing, though, really. A lot of the fact that they don't have fathers, that was intentional. And it's one thing as well to not know how to act because you didn't have a father. That's one thing. But when you're willing to learn, it's another thing to not have a father. You don't know how to respond or act with masculinity, and you don't want to. That creates a whole slew of problems.
Yeah, I'm not talking about female behavior, right? I'm not talking about bad female behavior. I'm talking about mothers that are left to raise a family.
But was they left to raise a family, or did a lot of them intentionally do that on purpose?
When
That's
you say
the
a
thing that
lot
we
of
don't
them,
want to be honest.
well, so when you say a lot of them intentionally did what on purpose?
Hell, we know really just growing up in the city, it's women that's walking around that they ain't give a damn who their baby's fathers were, or they had a baby by the wrong dude just because they wanted. Maybe he might have been the nigga that was popping in the hood at the time, or maybe he had rank. Maybe he was coming through with the cutlass and he had a herringbone and a rollie, and he had a baby
Sir,
by.
don't disrespect the herringbone. Don't disrespect the herringbone.
Yeah, Shiesty, I don't
he
think
had a
nobody's crying about not having a dad. I'm actually trying to address something different, but
no.
I
What I'm
feel you.
saying is that
No, not you,
yeah.
Rob. I'm talking to Shiesty.
Okay.
Shiesty done switched up. She done went from sugar
Oh
to
man,
Shiesty.
here she go. Here she go with her shit. But yeah, that's pretty much it, man. And it's easy to use the men as a scapegoat. I ain't expecting them to act like nothing, but if you trying to purposely sabotage me, motherfuckers don't give a fuck what your background is or where you came. It's like you opposition. You literally trying to sabotage us. What the fuck am I
No,
supposed to do? Just understand it and not respond at all.
You right, Rod. But listen, so Shiesty, this the part of what Rod talking about also, right? So we're having a conversation about fatherless homes and the impact. We're literally living in a society where we're now having to problem solve and deal with the issues of fatherless homes. I'm not talking about crying over a daddy that wasn't there for me, nor am I talking about or grieving for women like caring what random women like that's such a part of the problem. Hey, we have these positions of just let people do whatever it is that they want to do as long as it don't impact you. So you mean I have to wait until something lands at my doorstep? I'm not supposed to take the 50 years of insight and foresight that I've gained, right? And problem solve and be proactive, right? These are not, we're not talking about just, and you only think people are random when you're not in community. That's the only time that happens. When you're not in community and you just isolated on the island, then that's when we have those. To me, it's I'm not saying it's to be disrespectful, but it's a simple-minded position. I really don't agree with it. I really
No, you
don't
got the
agree with
right.
it.
You
We
got the
all
right
are in
thought
community,
process.
whether you think so or not. The problem is, and this is part of what these brothers be saying, people don't want to be called out or held. It's you can't hold people accountable on the internet. You can't do that, right? But I think the conversation that I'm attempting to have is understanding and challenging the brothers around what do we expect from women when they are left to raise a family by themselves.
I mean,
Mama Duck. What's the other
Oh,
ones? All these
Sheena,
mamas that just got up here and had a whole
Sheena,
kumbaya over and Mama Duck, all her sons dead.
a lot of them are, yeah.
Let me look
And
this up because
and you know
I
what's
thought it was
crazy?
all of them.
I met Sheena a couple of times. I met her a couple of times. She from my uncle from Ida B. Wells, so I used to go over there off of 39th as a kid.
Wait, how we come off like who is y'all? I don't know who the y'all are. No, I don't know how we come off like hypocrites. I don't know. Well, I
Man,
don't
don't
know
be
if you were
listening.
switching. No.
That girl, no,
I
no,
don't know
no,
if
don't be
Shiesty
listening to her,
was
Rilla. The shiesty
no.
bum barely does. She don't know what she's talking
Oh,
about.
bogus.
Don't listen to
I
her.
don't know. No, I don't know if she was switching accounts and came in on the conversation late. But it's not that I promise you, it's not that I'm paying that much attention in the comments. I just know sometimes it'll throw other people in the comments off. Dang, damn, bro. But I think, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know, man. Like the community is effed up in so many ways, and I'm telling you, just even for me, boots on the ground, it's only so much you can do, G. And even for what
Yeah,
I do, it will
yeah.
never take the place of that young man having his father in the home with him.
I know. I agree, Rilla. I agree with
It
what
will
you're saying.
never
Then,
compensate.
but I'm pretty sure you saw this before, Rilla. It's even incidents. It's even incidents, right, where you can be helping some of these shorties, and they
Mm-hmm.
mothers will purposely interfere with you helping them. That happens
Mm.
too.
Yeah, it does. For the most part, I'm gonna tell you what I see from these mothers. Now they they reaching out to get any. Well, you see BAM becoming a man, and then I do a lot of work with mentor teacher brother. And you got the Dovetail Project, which teaches essentially is teaching young men how to be fathers. Right. All these programs are surrogates. They're surrogate programs, and it's almost like a band-aid to a deep gash. You know what I'm saying? And you haven't treated it properly. You understand what I'm saying? And so we keep going through, these cycles will continue, man. That's why I'm like, I'll be glad when November 6th get here. There's a reset happening. And I think you talked about earlier us being a country of of people who don't think critically, all that's gonna seriously come back to bite us in the ass, G.
So Rilla, let me ask you because Elijah talk about this.
Hmm.
He said it's a reset coming. What would be your definition of a reset?
Oh man. Uh, I think the way that it looks now, because I know what traditionally it is, but I'm just telling you how what I see happening right now. There's a reset that's happening in the music industry. There's a reset happening with the classes, right? Lower middle upper class.
Uh
Uh,
huh.
there's a reset happening culturally, right? That reset looks like a whole generation, like we're losing an entire generation. That's what that reset looks like. And it looks like um there's a significant group of people that will either be cast away or easily forgotten. That's what it looks like. And more than likely, if there's some castaways or easily forgotten, it's going to be the worst of the black class. It's going to be worst of black people that get caught up in it.
Happy birthday, Shiesty Ball. If you don't be
Wait, is
here,
it is it shiesty or sugar? Wait, what happened?
It's both.
she said her birthday coming up in 11 days, so
Oh,
I don't think she probably won't be. I'm just saying it before times. I know
must
she
be my
probably be
supposed
sucking
to
dick
be a
in the
single
trap
mom
every
and I
day.
didn't want Jay for my life. Now I'm 30 and 11 days with no kids in the career. Shout out to you. Oh, I didn't want that for my life. Yeah.
Yeah, I figure she probably. I know she probably ain't gonna be on here for her
So
birthday, so I just
so
said
this
ahead
the
of time.
thing. Shiesty, this the thing. I think most people do what they need to do to get by, and it's hard as fuck, G. It's hard as fuck. You know how many dudes got the same old story, especially when you see these athletes that make it. Man, my mom worked hard. My mom did this. My mom did, like, yeah, that shit is hard. You know, that shit is hard as fuck, and that it ain't supposed to be like that.
So really, let me ask you: do you think that we could actually rearrange or reprogram black women if they willing to be a single mom, knowing it's that hard out there?
Nope. That's why
And
I put more pressure on the dudes because you know, I don't know, man. I find it laughable that we complain about these chicks, but we willing to participate in the same shit. Like we complain about single moms, but we don't have a problem with participating in the
I,
activity. We don't have a problem with it.
I gotta be very real. I have seen the brightest of women go out their way to be a single mom.
Damn.
The brightest, and it
You
is
know,
like they you get pre family. I have had women sit up there and tell me, "Oh, you come from a 2 parent household. You got structure," and that bitch still wanted to be a single parent.
It's in your age
But
group, right?
yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
like the
and
bitch
here's the
look be dead.
thing.
She look be dead in my face and say, "Oh, you come from a 2 parent household, so you got structure."
You
And
know what
the
happened
and
in my age group, Ash? They
what?
used they use baby terminations as a form of birth control. So
But
the
you know
people that
what?
did not want to get pregnant, they was very intentional, and they was
But,
definitely getting that 4-500 every time something popped off to go take care of that.
but
I'm
at
not
the
saying
end of
that's
the day,
bad. I'm just
real
saying that's what they did.
y'all generation, y'all at least had people using, and we heard it more than not. I didn't have a father, so I want my child to have a father. You get what
Oh
we?
yeah, 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 yeah,
You
yeah,
remember that saying? We ain't heard. When
yeah,
last time you
yeah,
heard that, Rim?
yeah. No, that's how I felt. Yeah, yeah. My dad wasn't
But
there,
here's
so yeah.
another thing too. Here's another thing that I wanted to add to that. You know why a lot of these women want to become single mothers in the community? Because they
Mm.
get to play victim. It's a badge. That's what we don't never talk about. It's a badge of honor being a single mother in our communities because you get sympathy. You get a lot of people feeling bad for you. It's always this narrative that the man left, that the nigga wasn't shit, that he tricked you into getting you pregnant. You get to play the victim when you become a single mother. And you even had some chicks that wanted to have babies because they best friends had babies. Growing up,
Yeah,
I
that's
saw
what I
that
was
all the
gonna say.
time.
I saw more of not necessarily playing victim, but I saw more of because remember my generation, that was probably the biggest boom of teen pregnancy, right? And it was a lot of girls that was getting pregnant because they didn't feel like they were loved at home, or they didn't feel like they was loved by their dude. They felt like the baby would love them. But you know,
Yeah, how my grandmother
hey,
used
if
to
y'all
say,
want,
Rilla, you know this term, Rilla, keep a nigga babies. Keep a nigga babies. You having to keep a nigga baby. That's what my grandma used to say. You know Taisha done had that keep a nigga baby. She think she gonna keep that nigga by having that baby. Like
no,
that's what
Tracy, I
people
was saying
ain't
for my
honest at
generation.
all, bro.
Yeah. Ashton, I don't know why these ladies is 38 hot about having. I don't think we having a typical conversation that's typically had in this sector. I just, hey man, y'all want Ash change the subject, man? Send a super chat.
I ain't trying to shit.
Send
Send
a
a
super
cash
chat.
out.
Yeah, send a cash up or something. I don't have a problem. I thought we was having a productive build on it. I don't see nobody up here bashing women or clowning or having the same. And I agree. Who's that Bronzeberg? That's the part I agree with. Protect your seeds, nigga. Protect them are your seeds. Protect your seeds. But Shiesty, I was saying for my generation, what you saying the birth rate is low. That's for y'all's generation. I'm 50. Birth rate was not low for my generation.
Shit, that I'm 36. The birth rate wasn't low for mine either.
Yeah,
All of
people
these
was
kids, a
fucking
lot of
fucking.
these kids that are 17 and 18 now was being born in '04 and '05 when I was a shorty.
Oh, Shiesty, you tweaking. She said ain't nobody want no damn kids before 35. Hey, it was girls
Man.
in
She first
it was
off,
girls getting
she lying.
freshman
She
year
lying,
pregnant.
really.
Yeah, it was
She
girls
know
getting
better. She
pregnant
lying.
freshman year, sophomore year, shit, senior year, they walking across the
Rilla,
stage pregnant.
Rilla. I knew a girl that
Yeah.
got pregnant in the eighth grade. In the
Oh,
eighth grade.
oh yeah. Hell yeah. Man, hey, man, niggas was fucking in the 8th grade, man. Like I lost my virginity in the freshman year off peer pressure.
Man, it was like if you wasn't sexually active at
Okay, I hear
13 or
you, bro.
14
You was
and you
getting
had a
clowned.
girlfriend, niggas would be saying you was claiming. Gee, you claiming. You ain't really on shit. You claiming.
Mm,
I
I
personally
remember
want
that
to
like
think
it was
about sex.
yesterday.
only the Mexican bitches got pregnant in my high school. Yo, let me get out this chat, man. My bad. All right, I'm
No,
out the
it's
chat. No, I'm out the
I
chat. I'm out the chat. I gotta cut this shit off.
I personally want to think about sex. I ain't give a
When you was in high
damn.
school, oh, you was trying to hoop.
Uh,
Oh, you was trying to
well,
hoop with it.
I say junior high, but our high school it was 10th, 11th, 12th. That's junior high is eighth
Oh,
and
eighth,
ninth.
ninth,
Middle
right,
school is 7th.
right.
So
So when you start thinking about sex?
I didn't. The female came. One of the females that pick up the goddamn the absentee thing. She came in my class and was like, "Hey, let's do this." I was like, "All right." You
Wait
know,
a minute, it was an older woman, wasn't it?
no younger. Then before that, it was a white girl that stayed down the street. She was like, I heard black guys got the biggest. I was finna smash her. Well, my cousin, a home girl, I took her home during spring break too. While I took the white girl stayed up in there. She said, take that white girl home. So she made it awkward.
Hey, them female cousins and them sisters be the worst cotton blockers.
yeah, awkward. Hoes, I need to get on her ass.
Man, I be cussing my sister out to this day, man. You know how many friends of hers I tried to knock down and she wouldn't let me touch them heifers.
Oh, hold my sister and cousins. I with my sister ass. I see her today.
My sister cot block, big time cot blocking heifer.
I mean, dude,
I,
I mean, everybody, you knew people wanted to be sexually active because really, you remember them juking parties?
I'm about to
Like,
say,
yeah,
but the
like,
culture here was sexually charged.
yep.
If you we was at man, I never forget it. Like you be at the rink on a Saturday night or Mr. G's, and
What was that
it's
one
house.
place, Rilla, back in the day? It used to
Mm,
be a DZ Discovery Zone, but then they
mm.
used it for parties. But it was a lot of gang fights and shit in that motherfucker.
Oh,
And
I
they
don't
ended
know
up
about
shutting
that
it
one.
down.
Damn, real. You know what happened since you brought that shit up? The
What?
Mexican girl came up missing.
Recently?
Yeah, yesterday.
Damn, how you find out? Your mama told you?
Nah, her sister put it on Facebook.
Damn. That's fucked up.
You bad luck, motherfucker.
No, I was just asking the question because I thought you was bogus for leaving that girl hanging like that. Now she
Man,
missing.
that girl was already on to the next.
Your ass was mad as hell.
I promise I wouldn't. I ain't care. Shit. When I say I'm done with you,
Wait,
fuck you.
who you talking about?
Man, this
Nobody.
girl, her body was all broke up. And he mad. He got to go to the hospital and see her. Like, damn, the woman had an accident.
She just came up missing yesterday. I said, hey, goddamn real bad luck, motherfucker. You brought it over. You brought it up a couple
Damn.
days before. I said, all
I
right.
know. Damn, man. I feel bad for baby, man. Hopefully they find her and she come home safe.
Well.
Man. Anyway. Okay, Sarah. As you passing out candy today? Later on the day?
Man, the folks come out of the apartment. Man, I'm cutting the light off. I just watched Halloween. Halloween 2, the Rob Zombie version last night.
Hey, this time of year, man, this ain't nothing like when I was growing up. They used to play Halloween, Friday the 13th.
They used to play all of the horror movies.
Nightmare on Elm Street, like.
But have you checked AMC though? Because I missed 30 days of Halloween. Y'all remember that shit?
Man, I fuck with Rob Zombie too.
I remember that. Yep, I remember that. But you know what's crazy? The movie
it
Halloween.
Ain't what it used to be.
I remember watching that as a kid, right? And I would see Michael Myers. They'd be like Haddonfield, Illinois. I'm like, damn, that motherfucking Illinois. Shit, it's only gonna be a matter of time before you make it to this motherfucker.
Shit,
I used to think that as a kid.
Give me 1 second, y'all. Give me 1 second.
Everybody lay down. This Kane in here. Oh, fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my niggas look Kane in here.
Give my kid a little hurt.
Red Pill Ranger in this motherfucker.
Oh shit.
Red Pill. What's the word? What's the word, brother?
Try again like you, brother.
I just over there on Ham channels got pissed off and left.
What happened? You look pissed off. What happened?
No, man. Well,
hey, straighten up your hat, man. You got your hat broke off to the right, man. No,
that's how I just
do
messing
it,
with
man.
you.
I'm just messing with you.
I might do like keep it in that direction. Keep it in that direction. Keep it in that direction, Red.
I'm just messing with you, Red Pill. It's just Chicago shit.
No, I always tip my hat a little bit.
No, you good. I'm messing with Rob.
No, man. Like, I come up on panels to try to have a conversation, try to converse.
Mm-hmm.
And he was doing this debate topic with Mr. Fantastic and this bald head chick named Tiff. And I try to give.
Why you doing Tip like that?
I try to give people a chance, and I try to give women a chance, because I understand. I'm married. I understand some women can talk without the bullshit, as we all know.
Mm-hmm.
Like I was up here with M one night, and we was going back and forth for like 2 hours or something, and none of the bullshit happened. We weren't agreeing.
Well, technically, the Shiesty Avenger women are different, sir. You can't go anywhere thinking like that.
Yeah. We weren't agreeing, but we was going back and forth. It was a good conversation, and everybody left. So I tried to, come up there, ask for people to come up, and like 5 minutes of the interaction, we getting passive aggressiveness, slick talking, jabs. So I'm like, you know what? You got it. I'm out. Well, here goes the fucking chat. Oh, rage quit. Oh, that nigga, about all that stuff. And shit aggravates me. Because why am I going to sit there and have a conversation I know not going anywhere? What's the point?
It did if you clear back. He's saying
exactly. So it's no win. They want you to crash out for their entertainment. and the shit just annoys me.
1000%.
Like they want you to go off on them. Like this woman clearly wasn't prepared to hear nothing I say, wasn't trying to hear nothing I say, wasn't trying to be open-minded and talk about anything, and was doing the typical passive aggressive. She hit me with the "I'm sorry you feel that way" shit. You know how when as a man you make a statement,
Yeah.
especially if it's something factual, and they be like, "I'm sorry you feel that way." They act like we don't know what that means. First thing in my mind, I don't feel any kind of way, but they trying to like make it like you being emotional about the shit. And then once she said that, I knew right then and there, like, oh, this conversation over. This woman ain't trying to talk. I'm sorry you feel that way, or I'm sorry. It's like when people do shit to you and be like, I'm sorry you feel that way. You know when somebody cross you or some shit? You ever had somebody do that?
Yeah, nigga, I'm ready to whoop
Disrespect
your
you,
ass.
and then be like, I'm sorry I made you feel that way. No, motherfucker, apologize for the shit you did. What were we talking about here? You know what I'm saying?
No,
You
that's
know,
part for the course. You can't let them get you off your square.
so
Man.
yeah, it was that kind of shit. Then, you know, but my whole problem with it was that, you know, Hamp on the panel and motherfuckers act like they don't see that shit, bro.
Yeah.
Niggas in this sector get real weird when it comes to women. Real
Yeah,
fucking
we
weird.
was just talking about that.
It makes me think
I
like, is
agree.
niggas like getting no pussy? Like these women don't even stay in the same state as y'all niggas. Like we all know what passive aggressiveness is. We all know what slit talking is. We all know jabs. We all know when a motherfucker coming at you sideways. And these chicks will do that shit. And then like, it's like the situation with Joseph. Everybody knows Joseph's kind of wild and Joseph crash out. But at the same time,
I don't think Joseph will crash out.
Yeah, his crash out's gonna
Well,
be.
he'll crash out.
He crash out, but sometimes they be well warranted. But nobody don't never want to look at that.
Mm-hmm.
They come at Joe sideways, upside down, and
They be trying to
around the
antagonize
corner.
him to get a response out of him. Yeah.
And then when he says something, oh, he crazy Joe again. No. Everybody ain't trying to be these ugly chicks on the internet punching bag. These ugly, non-select ass chicks that
I agree.
that ain't got shit going on in their life and take this as an opportunity to slick talk to men because all they did was get pumped and dumped their whole life. And now they 40-something and ain't got no man and shit. Well, so
Also, you got to add
this
this too, Red Pill. You got to add this too. You have certain people on here too, like they want to argue with men because it's their form of getting male attention.
That's
like,
all they got.
That's it too, man. Like, but we don't never like. Don't get me wrong. I love women. I love me some women. But we you know one thing I noticed. A nigga can be lame. A nigga can be corny. A nigga can be a loser. But it's almost like it ain't no female lames. It ain't no female losers. It ain't no females out there that's corny either.
Bro,
everybody try to like that shit gets me, bro.
It's annoying. I did a whole show about that. I did two shows. I did one show about the female Dusty, because everybody can identify the male Dusty. You say, ask a bitch what the male Dusty is. They know what a male Dusty is, but nobody likes to talk about the female Dusty. Nobody likes to talk about the female lane. Women can be just as socially awkward and weird as dudes. They had like social awkwardness, dustiness, weirdness. They act like that shit gender specific. A lot of these chicks in the chat and in real life, not just attacking chicks in the chat and not asking chat. Most of those people are actually kind of cool. But y'all get what I'm saying? They be socially awkward, weird, and they be female dusties. But like you said, people just act like that shit don't exist. Like Sugar Bomb is a weirdo.
I call them B-Dub V's. I call them B-Dub V's, bums with vaginas. That's what I call them.
Man, I done went to chicks' house before. They bed is an egg crate. Those little fucking foam egg crates. That's their bed. Dusty.
So So what you call a female dusty? Red pill right here, my
Same
man.
as the dude. That's what people need. Look, you barely got money. Every time you start your car, you gotta pray before you gotta say the hell, you gotta pray for you. Oh, please God, Father God, let my car start this time. You
Red
live in
pill,
this
red pill. A female dusty is a fusty.
yeah, you live in this survival mode. You don't know where your next meal coming from. You're always begging and bumming. Your stomach be growling. You go on dates just to eat. Your house ain't clean, bathroom filthy, kids got snot running all out their nose. You just broke. It's same as a man. You down bad.
Okay. So let me. I just got a couple questions. So me personally, I didn't like my nose wiping shit as a kid. So you get what I'm saying? Like, could it really be one of the factors? Because some kids they just don't like that. That you remember that little blow up thing that go in your nose, really? I hated that shit.
A snot sucker. A snot sucker.
Yeah, like you get what I'm saying.
How far was you getting? How old was you?
Actually, that's for babies, nigga. That's for babies, nigga.
I was still using that motherfucker.
How snotty was you? You was like Roscoe Martin. You was like Roscoe Martin. Gina, you be my girlfriend.
I'm just saying, like some stuff, like you get what I'm saying. I gotta. How do we know females actually be? How can you tell when a woman actually going out for dates because they hungry? Because technically, you supposed to pay for the date anyway as a man. So you get what I'm saying? How can we identify this?
We know when they be like, they tell on themselves. That nigga was ugly. He was funny looking. He was a lame. I want to attract you in the first place, but I was hungry. They ain't even got no problem saying this because we don't call out the female dusty, so they constantly tell they dusty behavior. When they got their cash apps and they buy on Instagram, you can call it what you want, but that's begging.
Ain't that another word? Content creator?
Nah,
me and Fatty both got our cash app in
them. See, y'all giving a product. These chicks don't be content creators; they just begging.
It's different when you're given a product and when you are a product, and a lot of these chicks see themselves as products, which is why they basically get the Cash App tattoo on their bodies.
And they see themselves as a product for just existing. I would respect a chick that's putting out pictures and videos on OnlyFans. Some of these chicks, they just exist, and they just want money just because I'm a woman. Give me. How many times have y'all met a new chick? And within the first 2 or 3 conversations, she's talking about all her problems. And she's doing that low-key begging shit where oh man,
hell no.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. Man, I got this ticket. I got this warrant.
That's when you hit her with the stereotypical response. That's when you hit her with the stereotypical response.
That's fucked up,
man. That's crazy.
That's fucked up. That's crazy. So yeah, it's like that's the female dusty, a chick that you don't even know her, you're a stranger, and she begging already. And unfortunately, that's the vast majority of them these days. They be begging, bro, begging. You can't even try.
Sorry.
You can't try to be friends with a chick no more because they get to begging.
DB
guys watch the channel?
DB said people don't do that in real life.
Don't do what? What are you talking about? I need that nigga to elaborate. What he talking about? Begging?
I think, yeah.
What you think, Ashton? They be out here begging or what?
I say 50-50. But I would have to say yeah. I have to say yeah. You see, DB rich. She like the 5-star restaurant.
Well, that's a woman. Okay.
She don't know.
Yeah, man, you can meet a chick and she asks you for gas money for the week for work, and y'all never hung out. Begging.
But I mean, so I look at it like this, Red Pill. So I was talking about this earlier. If you remember, really, if she asks you for money, she really just don't like you. Yeah. If she do like you, then she not gonna ask you for shit. So I mean, I can't be mad at that.
It
You
don't,
get what I'm saying?
but it doesn't change that it's not begging. The
I
reason why,
mean, but Fred, do you really care about the opinions of people that you don't like? Cause I don't give a fuck. If I don't like you, nigga, I fall. Lay on them business.
yeah, no, I get that, but it still don't change that she a broke, begging Dusty. The reason why, because you asking for money, you begging because you need money. Why are you in such need? Why are you walking around here in such? I can't remember the last time I asked somebody for money.
Okay, but so I think this is what I'm saying. Basically, she probably not big, but at the same time, if you ugly and you unattractive, then you need to pay for her time. That
Yeah.
basically, that you get what I'm saying?
So now they prostituting then.
I mean,
What
you
you
can call it
said?
what you want, but if you don't get no
I
coochie,
mean,
is it really
that's
prostitution?
yeah,
No,
that's
no, and
been
you.
that's
That's okay. They escorting then. If I
yeah,
gotta
that's been
pay
a
for your
factor.
time,
That's not gonna stop. Yeah, that's not gonna stop. That's always been in existence.
yeah.
That
So
certain caliber of woman. That's not gonna stop. That's been, and there's some
so
dudes that are willing to pay.
Ashton, are you justifying begging right now, brother?
No, I mean, so me, if I'm talking to a girl that's not up to my standard, you got to pay what you weigh. Oh, I ain't got no gas. Shit, nigga, you got to pay you got to pay for the weed. You got to pay for the liquor. So I mean, you get
Smart
what I'm
man.
saying?
I
I
understand what
got to
you're
be
saying.
fair.
Yep.
I mean, I understand. I did a video on that. I call it the ugly tax. Yes, if you talking to a woman and she thinks she looks significant better than you, you're going to have to pay the ugly tax. I get it. So that in the same way for men, if we messing with a chick, she have to make that shit worth our while. If it ain't money, it got to be to where you are really easily accessible to where I can hit you up at 3:30 a.m. and be like, "What you doing?" and you'll say nothing, and I can come over and you'll tap my meat up. You know what I'm saying?
But
So
red pill in action, is that? I get the ugly tax thing, but is that even fair? Because like dudes are paying ugly taxes, but then those dudes never see those chicks without makeup though at the same time.
Damn, that's a good one.
well, that's a choice you make. If you choose to pay ugly tax without seeing her without makeup, you did it to yourself because she ain't put no gun to your head.
But that goes into what you were saying earlier, that there's a lot of chicks who's on the same level as dudes, but only dudes get titled with the stereotype of being dusty or ugly or broke. But,
Man, I said that
women
shit
are the same
before.
way. So you got a lot of chicks looking at dudes like, oh, you need to play the ugly tax. But, I'm saying I ain't seen you with the hair out and the makeup off. So I need to judge that before I'm putting myself in that category. You feel me?
That's 100% right because I said that shit before. A huge percent of these chicks is ugly as fuck. Dudes, women have no problem telling us that a lot of us are ugly. They had no problem saying a lot of men are ugly. I found a lot of men unattractive. When that shit came out that women find 80% of men unattractive, the vast majority of females didn't even argue against that shit. But they don't understand that us as men, we feel the same way. It's just that we know how to work around shit. Like we'll fuck a butterhead. We'll fuck a chick with a body like a goddess in a face from hell. You feel me? We able to
Yeah.
separate sex from romantic relationships. We get in where we fit in.
Yeah.
And so we don't proclaim, we don't tell them, like we don't tell them they're dusty. We don't tell them they socially awkward. We don't tell them they're lame. We don't tell them they corny because we know they can't handle it. If we say that shit, it's gonna really slow our pussy down. But
Hey,
they
do you see
just
that? You see those videos on YouTube where the tall white guy, he's walking out on the strip and he stops and interview chicks and he's like, "Does height matter?" And all of them say, "Yeah." And then like he pulls out a scale from behind his back and he sets it on the ground. It's like, "Okay, so let's weigh you." And they're like, "No, no, 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 no. Height doesn't matter. Goodbye, goodbye."
let me tell you how the world protect women. And this to prove the point of how like they don't ever get caught on in that shit. That's why they don't know they broke, dusty, lame, and all that. All y'all been on dating apps at some point in life, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You notice how You got to put your height in,
Yeah.
but you don't have to put your weight in.
Damn.
Who do you think
Facts.
that's for? Men need it. It should be if height on there for them to discriminate on that. It should be a weight thing too. Men should be able to be like, I want a chick 5'2" to 5'4", 5'2" through 5'4", between 110
But
pounds,
here, but here's
130.
here's why that's not gonna happen. Red pill
Because
is
it'll be an attack
because
on women.
no, and it's because yeah, you're right, and society has engineered everything this way for to pretty much coddle the women. The women are not wrong. Everything is men. The men are evil, and it's being engineered this way. All of the resources is being you know pretty much pushed towards the women, and it's being done that way purposely. Even with the court systems and everything, is made to squeeze men for all of the resources and everything, and they know that. They know that, and for whatever reason, and when you look at what's going on with society right now, it's causing a lot of men to shut down. But that not even, I just don't understand either as well. Like with a lot of the women, like I say, I love women, man. It ain't no question about it. I love women, but I don't understand with a lot of the women, right? If society is made for everything, you'll hear women say we independent now. We don't need niggas for nothing. Fucking nigga, woo wopty bam, this and that. But yet they're still unhappy. I can't understand that for the
It's
life of me.
because, bro, it's because they didn't have to build it. That's why. It's the same thing when, you know, these rich parents, they give their kid, their 18-year-old kid who just got his license, right, didn't have to work to buy a car, but he just is gifted with this, like a Ferrari, right? What usually happens, they say 90% of the time, within a week, that car is totaled because the kid didn't have to work to get it. So it's the same thing with women. It's kind of like they don't really understand the privilege that they're in a lot of the times because they weren't the demographic of people who actually had to construct and build society for them. If that makes sense. I could be wrong, but
Yeah, I agree. But Red Pill Ranger, you still there?
Yeah, what's up?
DB said, why would you need to put your weight?
Why we need to put our height?
right.
Because and I'm not gonna answer a question with a question. I'm gonna answer your question directly. They put their weight for the same reason they want us to put our height, because body shape is part of physical attraction. Like, just like they don't want a guy that's 4'11", we don't want a chick that's 230 pounds.
I was about to say 4'11".
I don't think no woman should be to anything unless she's at 6 feet or really close to it, especially like 230, 240, 250. But you'll see chicks on Kendra G sometimes 200 some pounds being 5'3" or 4. That's insane.
Yeah, man. It's so
He said,
that's
well,
pretty
can't
much.
you see she's an acceptable weight on her profile? I guess you never heard of Spanx. Spanx and girdles and shit. See, they got a lot of tricks out there. You ever open a can of biscuits, DB? You ever open a can of biscuits? Well, that you know how when you twist the can of biscuits, let me turn my camera on.
Damn, you going hard. Hey, you going hard right now, bro. Damn.
You know how you know how you twist the can of biscuits and all that shit pop out? That's how it be when some of these chicks come out their clothes. That's why the pictures don't matter. All us men out here that been in the game and the players, we know we done met a chick at the club and she had on her tight cast suit or her really tight jeans and all that shit look amazing. Then you get her back to the crib and she get naked and you see fat flabs, cellulite, lumps. She get the oozing. She take them clothes off. She get the oozing out that shit. You like, you ain't the same motherfucker. Like, how did you even get it?
You seem like you're reminiscing, bro.
Nigga, listen, This is part of life when dating black women.
Oh, no, I would say in general though.
Well, no. See, well, I'm pro black love. I'm saying in black women because based on the CDC, 60% of black women is obese and another 20% is overweight. And you can see that in if you go on any dating sites or something, or just in observable reality. You can see that when you go outside, if you go to clubs or bar, you out there touching grass and smelling air, and you really look around, if you're not one of them guys to where I like some thick, because a lot of that stuff that we like some thick, it truly be obesity, because obesity is 30% body fat, over 30% body fat. And these black women walk around 35, 40, some of them probably half body fat. So now, it's black women, Hispanic women, then white women, then Asian women is the least on the obesity rates. For men, it's Hispanic man, it's the most obese, then like white man, then black man, then Asian. We like 37% obesity rates. As far as like number wise, which is in the women, it's like 59 point something obesity, and then another 20% overweight. But my point is that it ain't that. Speaking from experience, because you'll see a nice, fine, thick chick, but once I experienced that shit several times in my youth, I realized that them genes be compressing a lot of shit, and that's why I knew I was gonna marry a small woman. I used to tell
what? Wait, that you gonna marry a what?
A small woman.
Oh,
I used to tell all my soldiers, when you first marry a woman, especially you marrying young in your 20s, make sure she's like 100, 110 pounds, because throughout the marriage, she might gain 30, 40, 50. Like if you get a chick like how Ice Spice used to look, she lost weight now, but you can't be 5'1", 135, 140, which looks good, but if you that shit at 21, what's it gonna look like at 35? A chick that's 5'2", 130, 140, she can't risk gaining 30, 40, 50 pounds as her metabolism kick in. You're gonna have a Vivica Fox. My wife got 4 kids, but since she was one something when we married, when she gained 30 pounds from those kids and just life, it was still looking good. You can't marry a chick on the borderline. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you're marrying young. Now, if you old and get married, fuck it, she already there. It don't matter. But
and you would think that, they know that men care about stuff like this, so just put that on the dating apps, but they will never do it because, they want men to match up to metrics, but they don't want women to. And I guess it's just a part of the game,
That's my point. Like, you got to put your height, and then they put in their bio, if you're not 6 feet, what they be saying? Which direction is it? I don't fucking know.
No, they just put no.
To the left. To the left.
Yeah, if you're not
Swipe
6
left.
feet, because my homeboy be sending. I got a homeboy. He's married for 5 years. His wife put in divorce because they initiate 80%. No cheating, no abuse, or nothing. She just didn't like his ass no more because they didn't connect. 5 years, 2 kids later. Now it's a broken home and shit. Well, he 35, 36. He back on the market. He be sending me all these screenshots from Hinge and all that shit for what these chicks be talking about, telling me how hard it is out here. And you see it all because he's like about 5'10". But you see shit like, if you're not 6 feet, swipe left. And dudes got to be like, it is what it is, because we can handle that shit. But if you were to put, if you this height and this weight, why the fuck you even on this app? A swipe left, you a misogynistic woman hating, He-Man hater club, all that shit.
Absolutely. It's like we can't. They can have a standard. We can't.
He-Man hater club. Like, yeah, if you under 5'5" and over 160, please swipe left. You said that shit.
But hey, Red Pill, like on the capitalistic sort of aspect of it, like why would the men who create these companies do anything otherwise when women are the ones who buy most of the products? They're more consumer based than men are. So if they know that women want a certain thing or think a certain way, then and you're a millionaire and you create a dating app like Bumble or whatever, right? You wouldn't cater to the men. You would cater to the women because pertaining to population is more of them than men, and they're going to be the ones consuming the product the most. So
You
it's
would think
like,
that.
you know what I'm
You would
saying? Like,
think.
so I'm sorry.
You would think that, but unfortunately, brother, that's wrong. Women make most of their dating app. Most dating apps make most of their money off men. Because a woman that's a 5 has a higher sexual market value than a man that's a 5. A woman that's a
Yeah.
5 is an average woman. She's not unattractive. So a
Yeah,
woman
but
that's a 5 on the streets gets hollered at and get male attention. A man that's a 5 get way less attention than her. So
yeah,
men
but I'm sorry.
men are the ones paying for the extra features on those apps and shit. Women don't.
Yeah, but
I'm
see, you
not.
said the 5. You said the 5 on the street, right? See, the 5 has to be on the street in the first place, though. And so, like, my thinking is like, yes, they're making money off of the men because men have to pay these fees and stuff on these sites that women don't have to pay. You're right about that. But like, don't you? But the women have to be there in order to entice the men to spend. So it's like
That's true too.
if they know that women want a certain thing or would be offended if they had to put like something like the example you use, like their weight in there, then I think their metrics would show that a lot of women won't be on that platform. So then they can't take from the men. You feel me? And I think that's the catalyst of it. If there's a way for men to kind of like attack that route, I feel like there could be metrics for both of us and the dating market could be more fair, but I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to attack that route if that's the problem. You feel me?
Give me what's that? Give her an example of that's just a regular woman. This the thing. I hate to be going on my rants, but the simple fact is the vast majority of us out here, male and female, are 4s, 5s, and 6s. That's slightly below average to slightly above average. Like 70% of people are 4s, 5s, and 6s. And then you got a bigger another percent is 3s and below, and the smallest percent is the 8s and up. And right there in the middle is a very small percent that are 7s, where they just in this hovering zone of almost extremely, almost beautiful, almost really pretty, but they just right there. And 7s are really weird to count because it's like this weird zone. But so when you say what's a 5, that's just any old regular dude that don't have no deformities, man. Like as long as they ain't got no weird facial features. No, yeah. I mean, just go to Walmart and look at a nigga in the face. He probably a 5. He's just an old regular dude. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't going to no Walmart look no nigga in no face.
Well, I'm talking to Shiesty boy.
I'm not doing it either. Exactly. I'm like, nigga talking to us with that.
I wasn't talking to y'all. I was talking to the chat.
Okay, then.
I was talking to the chat, man.
Oh shit.
That's why I laugh at these dudes talking about. I got a homeboy say him. I laugh at these dudes talking they don't get number dimes. Nigga, please. It's not enough. It's not enough 8 and above out there for you to be an 8 and above smasher. We all might have had a couple 8s and above, but to say you've been with a significant amount of women and 90% of those women been 8s and above is fundamentally a motherfucking lie. We out here fucking 4s, 5s, and 6s, bro. And ain't nothing wrong with that because a 5 is a pretty woman. She cute. There you go. Automatic 5 if you're not deformed.
Just the internet. Everybody makes over 6 figures. Everybody knocking down 8s, 9s, and 10s, dog. Ain't no F's on nobody report, man.
Listen, I done slept. I'm a real nigga that'll say I slayed some dragons in my youth. I slayed some dragons and I killed some motherfucking Lord of the Ring goblins.
Man, you ain't no wingman if you ain't took one for the team.
Exactly. Especially being in the army.
Man.
Being in the army in my early 20s. What?
He's not a Marine.
Dragon Slayer.
Really, y'all ever had a wingman that be player hating?
No, that nigga ain't no wingman.
Yeah, that's the opposite of a wingman. That's motherfucker.
That ain't no wingman. That nigga cock blocking.
That nigga the ops.
Yeah, that nigga in violation. God dog, you supposed to be coming through with the aid and assist.
Daryl Long said y'all self-esteem low.
Nah, it's just
How?
realism. It's basic realism, man. You walking around here, how about you a dime? Motherfuckers
Whatever I got to say, DB. Whatever I got to say.
Go, big girl. What you gonna do? Go, big girl. What you gonna do?
I get you a helicopter. Anything,
Wobble, baby,
whatever
wobble,
I got
baby,
to do.
wobble, baby, wobble. Get in there. Yeah.
I tell chicks that think they're 8 and above, I ask them about their life because I need to find out if you having 8 and above outcomes, and usually they don't. And 8 and above outcomes is first of all, like
Niggas asking you to go model and shit like that. That's
exactly. You know what I'm saying? And you got like dudes just taking you on trips, and you got men of means approaching you regularly. And listen, true 8 and above, they getting that treatment. Cause I got some female friends. See, I went to college after I got out the army. I was 35 at the time. So when I was in college, I played Greek. And when I played Greek, I was like Frank the Tank out that movie Old School. I was the old nigga in the frat. I was 35 at the time. So you my boy, Blue. Huh?
You play SQ?
No, Sigma.
Okay.
So I fucking, did the whole burning sand, the whole shit. So, you got all the other sororities and shit. So I know a lot of chicks that's of a younger age from college. And some of them look really good. And I know how pretty women's life be. When you're 8 or above, they be out there getting stuff, doing stuff. You know what I'm saying? If you a chick just at the house every weekend eating your bonbons and ain't nobody really taking you nowhere or doing nothing with you, you probably not an 8 or above.
Wait, Red Pill, you went to a PWI or HBCU?
No, I didn't go to I just went to a regular university.
Yeah. What made you play as I would have took you for a Q. What made you play as Sigma?
You don't know the honest truth? There's only one up there. The college I went to had just opened.
Mm-hmm.
You feel me?
Yeah.
And by the time I graduated, they had all the Greeks. And I just did it out of boredom. All right, why the fuck not? They asked me, I'm like, I just got out the military. I ain't working right now. I'm getting paid off the GI Bill and disability.
I got you. And it's a gang of Sigmas up here at the crib. Like I didn't know they was that deep, but it's a ton of Sigmas up here.
So yeah, I just said fuck it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's a gang of Sigmas up here.
Yeah, Sigmas all over the state. Every state got mad. All that Divine Nine shit in every state where it's like, especially with black people.
Yeah, no, they like obviously, the Kappas and the Alphas, and the Qs and stuff. Those are the most prominent known, but yeah, they here. But I'm saying, I promise you, you see that blue and white air. Them Sigmas is deep as hell up here. Yeah, I got a couple of homeboys that crossed over.
Yeah, the Kappas and the Qs, they more commonly known because they cause a little more ruckus. Because the Alphas kind of low key too.
Somewhat, yeah, they didn't calm down. I wonder what made them, because they used to be just as flamboyant with that damn black and gold everywhere. They must have got hit with some hazing or something.
That and they focus more on scholarly shit.
Oh, okay.
The academic aspect of that shit.
Yeah.
Q's more for partying. Q's for partying and sports.
Motherfucking thug.
Kappas for partying and fucking bitches.
Kappas light skin and curly hair like I'll be sure.
Alpha's more scholarly, and Sigma's just a hybrid. That's for the chill people who go do shit when they want to, but also ain't got no problem leaning against the wall. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah, most of the cats I know, they heavy in the community, so they was already really active in the community before they pledged anyway. So, but I was just curious to know what made you pledge. That's all.
And listen, that shit. I don't know if any of y'all up here agree, man, but yo, that shit had my ass wore the fuck out.
Yes,
know,
was
man. The
like
gangster.
half pint on school days. Dean, big brother Almighty.
Listen, we used to have to go to class.
Go and show us a stroll, Red Pill Ranger. Go shimmy for us one time.
I ain't shimmy fun. That's the point. First of all,
when I say gamma, you say pump, gamma,
Yeah.
pump, gamma, pump,
gamma,
gamma, pump, pump, gamma, pump, pump, gamma,
man.
gamma, pump, pump, pump.
We'll go. You
Good old days.
Go to class all day. Go to class all day. Meet up for a little session, whatever. 9, 10 o'clock. Sometimes 8. Fuck around, being that shit to 2. Reciting shit, push-ups, all kinds of shit. And you get up. They don't care. Y'all gonna go to class the next day and come back the same shit. And
what is Hell Week? Is that the week where they break you?
They try to, yeah.
That's the first week. You ain't gotta divulge too much.
I don't think so. No, it ain't the first week. No.
Yeah.
I think it's more at the. I think shit got really rough at the end.
Yeah.
Because they wanted you to be burned out and exhausted, and you don't even, and they do it because you don't know it's the end, because they don't tell you when it's gonna end.
Mm-hmm.
And they had motherfuckers that quit, and the very next day was the day when we was finna fucking cross. Mm-hmm. Because you couldn't just stand firm. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
For one more day, you wasted 60-some days of your time. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it took us like 60. Our whole process was 61, 62 days. Some shit like that.
And the payoff was worth it.
I didn't expect much from it. No, I would say no, because I didn't. I came in as, like I said, I was a 35-year-old married man. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
I did shit out of boredom.
I see what you're saying. You didn't have high expectations.
No,
but I'm just saying, even for the networking opportunities, or not necessarily the brotherhood or stuff like that.
Yeah, I did it for the brotherhood. I had just got out the military in 15 years, so I was used to being a part of something.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So that's why I joined up. Really, that's one of the main reasons: the brotherhood aspect. The group dynamics, stuff like that. Of course, I still met cool dudes that I kick it with and talk to this day. And everybody does, certain people have their skills and resources, and we can utilize each other if need be. You know what I'm saying? So that comes in handy. So it's cool, man. I think, but as a young cat with no money, I wouldn't waste my time paying them dues and shit.
Well, how much was the dues, if you remember?
Since there's a new university and a new chapter, they wasn't that much. Our dues wasn't that much. A few hundred.
Oh no.
Few hundred. Of course, you had to spend money on other shit and buy shit and do other shit. But it was a new chapter, a new university, new chapter. Like my line was the first line in that chapter. Well, no, yeah, the second line in that chapter, because the guys that crossed us, they was the first line, and they had to get crossed from outside people. They got crossed from outside people to be ordered to start a branch at our school.
Okay.
So we was the first we was the first official line to get crossed that were, doing this,
Yeah,
body.
from the people from child school.
Yeah.
Okay.
And now the shit.
I feel you, man.
And the shit been going
From
on.
a long line of GDs too.
Yeah. It was fun though.
Yeah. Well, but no, Red Pill. Let me ask you, what you think about? Well, this for anybody else too. What you think about niggas that's how they only date dimes? Me personally, me personally, I say before you finish, if you say you date all dimes, nigga, you ain't never had a dime. So them motherfuckers annoying.
Them niggas, they lying. First, they capping like a motherfucker. It's just not enough dimes going around. It's not enough eights and nines going around for that. And
I gotta disagree. I think it's enough. It's just nigga, you get fed up. I ain't gonna never. I ain't never feel like it ain't enough dimes.
It's not enough for all the niggas that want them. Because most niggas want them. I'm like you though. I always thought, anytime I fucked, well, not anytime, most times I fucked with anybody that even eights, it was always more bullshit, like you said, more of a headache.
But everybody holler at dimes, and dimes are the most cracked open,
Everybody want a dime till they get one. Then they realize that shit ain't all it's cracked up to be.
Yeah.
The
most cracked open.
That too.
No, I wouldn't even say it's the most cracked open, but I would. The dimes I was dating, they couldn't nobody just touch them. Like I take pride in it.
One thing I know about dimes.
Hold on. You said dime. You is dating or was dating?
Was. But the issue the issue. Oh, sorry, let me finish. Shit. The problem was another nigga taking my bitch. The issue was other niggas in her ear talking about, oh, you ain't gotta listen to him. Oh, bitch, you gonna listen to me today, or you gonna get the fuck out of here.
And that's the problem with dimes. When I say everybody want a dime, they can't handle a dime. You get with even an 8 or above. Listen, you can't never fucking fall back. You can't never stumble. It's dating an 8 or above is stressful as fuck. Motherfuckers,
not really.
Yeah, they ain't gonna listen to you because it's 20 more niggas in her ear.
I'm gonna be in on the secret that I always do, and it's gonna be wrong, and I'm gonna sound wrong, but it's the honest truth, man. I treat them like shit.
Then they must want the 8 or above, because the 8 or above.
I mean, I ain't gonna say I treat them like shit. I don't treat them like no 8s. I don't treat them like they. I break them down. I don't treat them like that.
Yeah, they must not been a true 8, because no 8, 9,
yes, they are.
It's hard to break them down because they got too many other niggas in there.
Don't let the facades fool you, bro. Trust and believe. Don't let the facade fool you, bro. They are just like every other woman.
Nah,
I mean, for certain niggas, yes, but only for that guy that she thinks is that nigga. The other chicks, down there, anybody can break them down. But the 8, 9s, and 10 only gonna break down for that guy that she see as that nigga. So that's the key ingredient. You have to be that nigga for them. But
yeah.
What you saying don't work because most niggas ain't that nigga.
Yeah, most niggas not that nigga.
You giving advice that can't be used, but you're not lying. But your advice not practical. It's true, but it's not practical.
But like I said, most niggas not that nigga.
That's why your advice not practical. But it's true.
You said what?
It's not practical, but it's true. If
you basically giving advice for nothing.
Yeah, that advice don't apply to enough niggas to be practical.
So you might not even talk about it because the thing about it is, you know when there be no when it's time to apologize. She don't say it. She just look at you like a sad dog and shit. But she know she got too many other niggas that agree with
Like
her. Man, that shit be driving the fuck out of me.
Chris Brown. Chris Brown can break dimes. Usher can break dimes. Michael B. Jordan can break dimes. Niggas that just simply won the genetic lottery. They ain't even gotta be famous. By the genetic lottery, I just mean they got most of the shit bitches like, genetically. They can break dimes. But we gotta remember that the vast majority of people on this planet fold 5s and 6s. Much as we don't want to admit it, that's the vast majority of people, folds 5s and 6s. And fold 5s and 6s ain't breaking no dime unless you got a certain level of money or status. And that's why, like, most niggas, that shit ain't applicable for most niggas to break a dime.
Or a hellified mouthpiece.
That mouthpiece don't get you as much work as it used to, but yeah.
I'm
an OG too. Mouthpiece did mouthpiece.
Hellified manipulation. I ain't gonna lie. Hellified manipulation too.
Yeah, that shit don't mean as much as it used to, but yeah, it definitely used to work in coming up.
I still do. Well, for some,
they don't give a fuck about what you say. If you got a certain kind of money and fame, you don't even have to be able to speak the same language as these hoes. They don't care about what you say. Nigga, you could be a mute. You could be a mute, and these hoes will fuck you if you got other stuff going on.
Y'all around the wrong women, bro. If that woman like you, like, only thing is, man, start developing. If you see a dime or whatever you think is a high quality ass female, the only thing a man has to do is build a relationship by being in her proximity. Like, if you see a woman working a regular job, I ain't talking about all these old millionaire fake ass chick, bro. If you see a woman that working at a store, bro, at a convenience store, and you see her, you ain't gotta say nothing on the first day. You just speak, make it casual, but start shopping at that store. After a while, by having basic conversation and just making her laugh and giggle day to day, you're gonna build a relationship with her, and she might start taking a liking to you, bro. You might be her 10 that she looking for. You see what I'm saying? Man, a mouthpiece has always ruled the nation, man. That's why y'all see these dudes that leading with their wallet. The female will have a nigga that's sitting on the porch every day down the block with her. She'll end up having a baby by him, but you done used you 7 or 8 years for your money. Bruh, that nigga ain't did nothing, but he was just around her.
That
and
shit
then get what
often,
it do apply, bro. You dealing with the wrong female.
that shit don't often be mouthpiece. It be physical attraction. She wanted to fuck that nigga. He made her pussy throb.
but all at the same time, if you leading with your wallet and talking about you got to have something, he made her pussy throb just by being able to say, "Hey, how you doing?" Right? Because she wanted the same thing, right? So it ain't about what you got.
It wasn't.
I don't give a damn. 8, 9, 10. Look, we all had. You remember on the movie Friday, Miss Parker. Hey, Miss Parker. It's always a Miss Parker that's got it all together. They're looking to fuck with one of you motherfuckers that ain't got shit at all, bro. You just ain't saying the right shit.
It be physical attraction. You look like Danny DeVito, nigga. Ain't shit you gonna do to talk your way to
you
fuck
going far, bro. Danny DeVito is not that. Come on,
or the most of these niggas, they said most of these niggas is ugly. Listen, I understand
most of them ugly at 12 o'clock when they take their wig off and their eyelashes, bro. Most of them ain't what y'all think they is, bro.
Words
most of them
work.
ugly.
Words work, but the modern woman is extremely shallow. It ain't like the chicks we came up off. The modern woman is extremely shallow to where if you don't have the look, they don't even want to hear your words.
Most of the modern women are messing with men with
I
big bellies,
got to agree Red Pill on that one.
If they don't like your look, you're not gonna get a chance to even express your words to them.
Ashley, most of the women are secretly dating men that are already married. They got big bellies, wear boots all the time, and they ain't dressed up with dirty fingers, bro, because they work somewhere. Bro, most of y'all uncles that's mechanics and know how to do some shit and put some shit together. These are the ones that's fucking all the bitches. While y'all niggas working in the warehouses, your girlfriend going by they little shop or they workplace getting lunch and shit. You wonder why she coming in the house with extra money. It ain't about no damn looks, bro. Them
We
people
ain't
put
talking about
themselves
them
in
kind of
close.
bitches.
No, no,
We
but
gotta
they
see
be,
the
but
bitches, the dirty finger nigga fucking. I gotta see the
they,
bitches, the dirty
but,
finger nigga
but
fucking.
these are the ones. These niggas is the ones that's getting these chicks to meet up on them job sites that coming out of college programs. Well, y'all hunting them down but they getting away from y'all going to the damn construction site, meeting this old nigga or whatever the hell. That nigga ain't pretty. That nigga lost his looks a long time ago.
It Unchained say I fix shit for a living. That shit don't work.
Man, well, you ain't fixed them right female shit, bro.
Ed Unchained, Vic, you out of touch. Most of us don't have any women around us like that.
Well,
Y'all niggas be out of
clearly
touch.
I ain't out of touch. I ain't out of touch. There's women around me every damn day. What the hell?
Sir,
And I'm married.
Mississippi not that good.
Niggas must don't go outside, bro.
Niggas don't go outside. That's what it is, bro. Man, you can go to the convenience stores. You can go to the mall. You can go to
You're not just
movie
seeing.
theaters.
See, we
There's
was
women
talking about
everywhere.
8s and above. You don't just see 8s and above just in a random
Bro, y'all
gas
calling these
station.
women. Y'all, look, man, look. Some of the baddest chicks work at regular stores like Walmart and Target. What are you talking about? These are the same motherfuckers that's on IG and got OnlyFans, bro. These are the same chicks, bro. They just go buy a new wig and put new eyelashes on and buy a new outfit. And y'all be calling them 8s and 9s and 10s. But check that woman out on the day, on the regular week. Like, just go around her neighborhood on a regular day. This is heifer coming outside with them fat ass shoes on, with the fluff on, and with bonnets on and shit, looking thrown away and tossed away and shit. Y'all meet him at the wrong time.
I don't consider a one, well, this 8, 9, or 10 that has to do all that. If that's my point. If you got to do all that, you probably ugly. Wigs, excessive makeup, lashes. You ain't a 10 if you have to do any of that. You better be naturally fucking fine and pretty. So if you
How many you see like that though?
That's why I say it's not a lot. That's my whole point. The vast majority of motherfuckers are 4s, 5s, and 6s. And then they do that makeup wig shit, and niggas think they got 7s and 8s when they really don't. They got a 6 nigga that done painted her face. Most of these niggas ain't fucking 8s and above. They getting fixer upper 6s. There's nothing wrong with that because a 6 is a very attractive woman. But niggas get twisted, think they got an 8. But if your woman has to fucking have all that shit to look like an 8, she's really not one. And that's
when y'all put them women on a number scale, don't you know that requires a woman to have a whole lot of other things other than looks and cat?
Well,
that motherfucker got to be top bottom looks. That girl got to have education, her own house, taking care of a whole lot of other stuff other than just her looks. Because you can get a chick that don't have shit living in welfare apartments and houses and shit, and y'all will look over her and say, well, she just a bad and bougie broad. When this fat girl that know how to they got all her shit intact, education is right. She graduated top of the class. Y'all look at her like she is a 6 when she is the one that's filling out all y'all taxes, making sure your babies get the money at the end of it. That's a 10.
Well, that's two different conversations.
You laugh. You laugh.
We talking about the physical. We talking about the physical aspect. But yes, there is more to overall being a 10. But we were specifically talking about the physical because personality come into play too. If you got a shitty personality, I don't care how good you look, you ain't shit. But right now, we were just talking about none but the looks. Now, all that other shit that changes the whole dynamic of it too. You know,
bro, how many of y'all? I'm not saying y'all females, but how many of y'all have been with females that pressure y'all to buy wigs, lashes, and you got to get my hair done and everything? These females are knowing that they ain't what y'all want them to be, bro. They actually putting war paint on every day, trying to portray themselves to be something that y'all inspiring them to be, but they'll never be it, bro. Because if you go into their houses and check on them at like 1 o'clock and shit, you would be wanting to get a hotel room, bro, and not stay in there. You tell her put that shit back on and meet me at the hotel or some shit.
I tell niggas not to date wig heads. So I understand what you're saying though.
These girls, look.
I tell niggas not to fuck with fucking hair hats.
But you can't avoid it though.
You can.
You can't really avoid it, bro. Because majority of like when you come down to our women, black women, they just love that Chinese shop, bro. You
Well,
can't pull them out of there.
you might have to expand your horizons.
But now, if you tell them they can't go buy that wig, you can risk going jail, bro.
No,
Because
I
you
mean
insulting
expand
their
your
shit.
horizon as in Asian pussy. Asian pussy hit good.
The
I
average person
don't
that
know
ain't in the
what you've
military
been told.
ain't
Eskimo pussy
getting
is
that, bro.
mighty cold.
Lord Jesus.
Hispanic.
No, I'm just saying though, bro. We got to be real, bro. Majority of the times, if you ain't in the military or you ain't just no flight attendant or got no offshore job or driving no truck, you ain't getting into these top flight women. You can do it as a truck driver, but they ain't gonna be no top flight. They're gonna be hoes, like top flight looking hoe, bro. So I'm saying a natural 10, bro. That motherfucking shit don't exist.
Well, yeah, that's just.
And even some of the pretty girls that y'all see on them boats and yachts and shit that where they promote on Instagram and YouTube, they be having flaws. A lot of them people don't even. A lot of them chicks don't even have real teeth in their mouth, bro.
Well, when we say 10, we understand that no human ain't perfect. When we say 10, we just mean the kind of woman where a man can look at, and regardless of his race or his preferences or whatever, he can be like, God damn, she beautiful. You know, even if he fucking gay, he could be like, God damn, she beautiful. That's what we mean by 10. We don't mean physical, we don't mean perfect. Because nobody perfect. Yeah, beautiful. I'm sounding like Glorilla and shit. Beautiful.
Yeah.
So yeah, we know that nobody's perfect, but that's what we mean by 10. Like an Asian dude, a Hispanic dude, a white dude, like he's an Eskimo. It don't matter. They see her, they're gonna look at her like she's fucking beautiful.
And you know what them 10s at? Them 10s at like them little chicks to be at the casino, them little Chipotle chicks, them little bartenders, and then most of all Walmart when they used to make them put them little brown pants on, bro. Them some 10s, bro. Ain't no motherfucking way you gonna tell me Wally World ain't got them 10s in there when they make them wear them uniform pants and the little ass sit right and all that shit. And then man, Walmart done created families and marriages and shit. Yeah.
I've seen some attractive girls in Walmart. I would never. You right. I've seen some.
And that's what you supposed to shoot for, because you know at least you know she'll work or do something. But yeah, she got a job. She got something that pushing her to say, I got to do this. And get what? Her work boyfriend, he can tell you she ain't tripping on going half on lunch either, because he got to drive to the store and she. Come on, man, we got to be for real. Y'all
I got
stop
a
looking
rule
for all
that
these.
you can't be a 10. You can't be a 10 if you got another nigga kid.
Oh no, shit, that
You
would
know?
make her a 10. That's what should make her a 10, because if that woman don't have children, you don't know if that's a boy. You don't know if that's a boy. So
Nah,
that give her a plus.
you don't need. There's other ways to
Boy,
find
hell
out
no.
it's a boy without her fucking having another nigga
Yeah,
baby.
you
Listen
go
what
get
I'm
a
saying.
birth certificate or something. Y'all gotta
Nah, she
stop
ain't
there.
gonna get.
Sir, why you when you hear me talking, you get louder? When motherfucker, y'all gotta stop this shit. That would be making half these little girls go get pregnant. They're trying to prove social media points. Stop doing this shit.
Well, shit, they been doing that shit for years. And ain't nothing I'm gonna say gonna make them
And,
go forward with it.
that's the point. And nigga, you still do it. It's goddamn, and she a 10 because she got a kid, or you know she a woman. What the fuck?
Yeah, I
Well,
know,
these
right?
days you got to know that though, Ashton, because shit, you see these motherfuckers going to jail for
Okay,
finding out.
there's another way other than having a kid. Shit, X,
Oh
goddamn,
yeah,
some shit.
they ain't gonna tell you, boy. When they throwing out that boy pussy, they ain't telling you shit. They want. They gonna say dig in deep.
When they throwing out that what?
That boy pussy. Man, y'all hear these stories on the internet where these folks is getting extravagant, these boys getting extravagantly beautiful and tricking these niggas, bro. So that's why y'all need to stop looking at these tens. Like when you see sometimes y'all gotta sit back and think. When you see a woman, person, or whatever that's looking just like abnormally beautiful, you sit back and don't speak first. You better sit back and watch that motherfucker. It might not be what you think it is.
So now you saying now you saying if we see a real pretty woman, we gotta think that's a nigga?
You see what I'm saying? That nigga a hypocrite.
Man, I'm just saying, protect yourself, man. Protect yourself out here, bro.
A woman,
It's a cold world, bro.
I feel now a woman can't even be pretty no more because she's a nigga now.
At least tell her snatch a wig off. Let show me what you is, bro. Cause,
God
bro,
damn.
y'all be seeing some of these extravagantly beautiful people, even on IG, bro. They got this person that actually participates with Anton Daniels or sometime on some shows, bro. He's like the king of that shit, bro. It's some people that have been exposed from dealing with these extravagantly pretty people, and they end up being bars, and they got these channels that's willing to expose you for you opening your mouth too soon. So I'm just telling y'all stop looking for all this old extra shit and just get down with what you can get down with, like so far as on your level. No, it is what it is, bro. There's some shit out here now.
That's why I say no hair hats, no eyelashes, no butterfly eyelashes, no extra makeup. Makeup should be used to enhance your natural beauty, not create beauty, not the fucking shape up shit. You already should be pretty. No. You just throw a little makeup to enhance shit. So I understand what you say. I tell dudes, if she looking down there like a drag queen, a transgender, don't mess with her, because a actual pretty woman don't need to do all that. They get out the bed looking good. And if they do wear makeup, they keep the minimum amount of makeup on because they simply don't even need that shit.
But they in competition, bro, so they gonna naturally try to overdo it to look like what y'all call the tens, bro. That's what they gonna do. So I'm telling you, like, they in competition. Look, these women in competition with the females in they little sector or whatever, what's on their level, and then they also in competition with the ones that y'all call the tens, and then they also in competition with some of these old boys that want to be women that looking better than all of them. So they in competition, bro.
See,
so your woman is gonna naturally get her face when she go get her face beat up and beat down, or how they say, she gonna want that look that makes her look all the way like.
I think you think.
Yeah. Women do gotta worry about losing their nigga to a nigga.
But I think he think we call those women that got the fucking big wigs on and the excessive makeup. Them not my tens. I don't know if those y'all tens. When I said 10, I'm not talking about doing wig, 10 pounds of makeup, eyelashes, baby hair all across their forehead chicks. I'm not talking about that shit.
You don't like the baby? You don't like the baby hair?
Nigga, hell no. She 30 with baby hair. What's going on?
It be cute when them girls get that toothbrush and put that goddamn the black magic in that shit. You bullshit me. When Glorilla had that shit right, when Glorilla them had that shit.
Oh, you a hood
I
nigga.
think, damn, where all this extra hair come from?
That shit ain't cute.
Yeah, that shit be cute. Don't.
That's
Just
wig
make
hair.
sure you don't put your mouth on the same toothbrush they fix their hair with. Yeah, I be like, damn, that cute. Yeah, where you get that?
That ain't even real hair. They taking wig hair and smoothing it across their forehead. That shit ain't what's cracking.
That is cute.
That shit's fucking nuts. Yeah. That's nuts.
That baby hair, boy. Them women be putting that baby hair on their head. My wife put that baby hair around her motherfucking head. I'm gonna give her some extra kisses. Fuck that. That shit cute. But look, she naturally beautiful, so I don't have that problem.
That's that cat lick.
Yeah, that's that damn toothbrush, Oral-B, around the top of their motherfucking head.
I don't like that shit at all.
You don't like it?
It's only cute it's only cute if it's her real hair.
I don't even want it if it's her real hair. But yeah, I understand what you're saying.
Some of them need real hair now. No, look, I grew up in the era. I grew up in the era. You remember when them girls had them damn little ponytail, look like you had to put your foot in the back to get the rubber band on it?
Yeah, they had to put that sock. They put that sock in the ponytail. Put
That
that
little old
sock
thing
on
back
and
there.
put the hair over it.
Black Beauty, I guess it's towards you, Vic. She said a boy looking better than a natural woman. That's weird.
Who
Well,
said
they'll
that?
say that, but they be right up on the channel with the man that said the shit though. Come on, man. Look, you miss me with that shit. Come on with another,
Yeah,
but you
right.
support the
I
channel or the
I
man
ain't
that
gonna lie.
actually meant that.
Y'all, y'all
Y'all
was going
support the
crazy.
channel or the man that actually meant that, right? Okay, but
Who
I'm
said that
saying
shit?
They was they was
we ain't
going
gonna
crazy
mention that
over
man
Steve
name.
Valley.
Yeah,
I
we
ain't
ain't
see.
gonna mention that name of that content creator, but I'm saying women of today have to compete with the regular women on their level, and then they got to compete with the women that the men have in their view as the tens, and then they also got to deal with the men that want to be women that overdo everything. So when they go up in these hairstylist places and everything, when they model themselves to be beautiful, guess what they doing? They going in the catalog. Remember when we used to get haircuts and then you had the numbers on the wall? They actually point out dudes and say, "I want that facial look."
So what you saying
So
is that
y'all better be careful
women are designing their look
to compete with them
behind
the
the
transformer.
look of the Transformers. So the Transformers done set the
Yep.
standards for women, and the women
Yep.
follow that
I
shit.
mean, I gotta say he got a point because most
No,
of
he
them got
right.
their faces like RuPaul now in the 90s.
He right. He definitely right
That's
about
why you
that.
see all these women with these light skinned face with them black necks and stuff. They get it together up top, but the neck be they don't never put the powder around their neck, bro. And I know I grew up with you and you were dark skinned all my life, but your neck still showing the dark skin side, but your face beat
No,
up now,
man,
beat down.
Vic,
You
you be
popping,
seeing them, you be seeing them shits on TikTok, man. Them motherfuckers be looking like a
man. I
goddamn
see that shit
gorilla
in
at
real
first.
life.
You look like a gorilla at first, all of a sudden they remake their whole face. That's a
That one,
lie.
Yeah.
That's a
that
big
one
ass
little gay
lie.
dude, that one little gay
Nah,
dude, Saucy Santana. He
He
had
a
said
lie
it one
too.
time. He got into it with some. He said about the women. He went off and told the women that we y'all blueprint. He told the women that we the
Oh shit.
blueprint, and
you
the
think
women
them
didn't even
folks
get
ain't
offended by that.
And guess what? Yeah. Guess what? He ain't getting no pushback. Females ain't saying
Nope,
nothing. They shut
because they
up.
know the truth. Because they go to
they better
gay
not
and
get
trans dudes, do their hair, they do their nails, they do their makeup, and the women don't understand that it was all part of a fucking plan. The
they
transgenders was
better not
like,
get no
if we make y'all look like this, that makes it easier for us to look like
to
y'all.
look
Cause
like that.
see,
Yeah.
No.
I
And then
need the makeup to hide
red
my
pill.
5 o'clock shadow.
Red
I
pill.
need the makeup to hide my 5 o'clock shadow, but you don't. But so I got to get you to wear just as much makeup as me. So when I wear it, we all look the same. And it was all psych ops, and the women fell
So,
for it. So
so
I
what you think about
can't
this?
go back.
But guess what
Red
though?
pill. Hold on, see. What y'all think about this? Black Beauty said, "I would never compete with a transformer. I like straight men, and I can't compete with someone that is imitating me."
Shit, you probably compete with one right now and don't know it.
She don't
Well,
know it. That's part of that's how it go, bro. They competing with them without them knowing it, bro. Cause some of the top people that's making this stuff, the designers and all that, them men, bro. What are y'all talking about? Like even when it comes down to the color of your skin, the texture of your skin, the artwork, and a lot of the top people that doing this makeup are not women, bro. And know what they doing? They fixing them men up to be competition. And then just like y'all said, when that man said he is the blueprint or the people of his group is the blueprint for women, why would they give pushback? Saucy Santana is a big nigga. And they know if they have conflict with that nigga, shit, they don't mind whooping no female, bro. Nah, they ain't gonna get no pushback. That's a big nigga that the law said that he's a woman. Man, you don't want to go into war with a tank, bro. That whatever shit. All right. Y'all better sit down and clap your hand and say, hey, bouquet, you sure right, girl. You better. For that big boy, they unleash that big boy on you. And you're gonna feel sad when the court say, well, it was a girl on girl fight. Shit. Next time you better bob and weave, baby. Y'all better cut that shit out.
And you want to know the fucked
Y'all,
up part?
mm-hmm.
A lot of those kind of people, they act more feminine sometimes than real women.
Yeah, that's a fact, bro. I got some
When
cousins like that.
when you imitating something, you kind of overdo it. Have you noticed that gay dudes act more feminine than women? More prissy. Like women don't even act like that. So fragile and delicate. Women don't walk and move like that. All those extra,
Nope.
kind of like how this on Ashley Channel. Lesbians, well, what's the right term? Studs overact where they act more like a dude than
Like
dudes.
more
So
like
we
a
don't
dude.
even do
Yeah.
have that stuff.
Bull
We don't
dagger.
grab the crotch 5 times a minute when we talking. We don't mean mug and stare. We don't do half the shit studs do. It's weird.
And then they quick to be violent too, them studs. That's why I don't hang around them. They be
Man,
doing more
listen.
nigga shit
Knowing
than
you'll get
niggas do, bro.
your ass whooped.
Studs beat
yeah.
they women up.
Nah, they run
Facts.
them over cars too.
Oh shit. For
Man, them
real?
the most, bro,
Yeah, boy.
bro.
They tell you
Them the
that
most
in Memphis.
relationships.
LGBT couple called more violent than a straight couple.
Oh,
Yep.
those are the official stats.
But
Yep.
nah, but this was in
Most,
2009.
Oh
Shit,
wow.
you know how long
most
ago that was?
Yeah. Yeah.
And then a
Lesbian.
lot of times they don't get charges for it. Like you don't hardly see no domestic. You see domestic, but a lot of times the officers that pull up on the scene, they notice it's 2 women. Shit, he ain't trying to send them in the courts. He trying to fuck both of them. He ain't
Yeah,
trying to. Shit,
lesbian
that's how they go.
relationships. Definitely like have higher domestic violence rates. Because
mm-hmm.
The thing is, you got 2 people that are extremely emotional, so it's going to be chaotic. Somebody got to be stoic. Somebody got to be calm. Then we understand we could bash a woman up, so us more rational man, we're gonna walk away. But when you got 2 women, you know how when women come at us, can you imagine 2 people doing the exact same thing? Yap, yappity, yap, fuck you, bitch, yappity, yap. Listen, violence about to occur. Neither one of them finna walk away. Both of them want the last word, and that's why same-sex lesbian relationships, them hands get thrown.
And they often go unreported too because they go unreported. Well, you know what I'm saying? You don't hardly go to them courthouse and see them no 2 lesbian in the courtroom. I'm telling you what be happening, bro. They get coached out the situation because the arresting officer on the scene, he finna try to hit both of them. Shit, I'm telling you, bro.
I can't confirm or deny that, but I'm taking.
Shit,
I'll take your word
both
for
of
it.
them women, bro. Hey, you better take my word for it, bro. I know how it go. I'm talking about I know how it go personally. I know officers, bro, and I hear the stories, bro. But the females know what they do. They often have to separate them, bro, because they get real bad, bro. I'm talking about when they come down and putting sugar in folk tank, busting windows, tires on flat, burning folk shit up, bleaching clothes, all that shit, bro. It get violent up in a female on female deal. And guess what? We out of the equation because ain't now one of them trying to call their brothers to beat that bitch up. You see what I'm saying? They call other females. That's why a lot of time when y'all at the club, y'all see these massive girl fights and shit. there be some pussy eating going on, bro. Shit, there be some woman on woman shit, bro. You notice niggas don't get into it. They be saying, "Girl, stop." We just do that only to grab ass, see some titty pop out. We ain't trying to really stop that shit. y'all on.
Have y'all ever tried to smash a lesbian?
They'll do it. A lot of them end up
She's not a
pregnant, bro.
lesbian. She's bisexual.
I smashed
all of them bisexual, bro.
Pretty much.
I smashed a chick one time that was just deciding to go that route. So she still was completely feminine, but she started kind of trying to dress like a dude. So she was more like a tomboy, like how the brat was back in the day. So she was still acting like a woman, talking like a woman, walking like a woman, but she had started trying to buy more male clothes. So I caught her right at the beginning of and where she was trying to see what she was trying to do. But I didn't even have no interest in her because she had them big ass clothes. So we were just hanging
Nigga,
out.
you
We was hanging
crazy,
out,
bro.
and I got drunk, and she was like, "You can stay here, don't have to go back," because I was like, "Cool." So I was fucking trying to go to sleep. She's like, "I'm gonna take a shower." So she went to take a shower, came back in some boy shorts and a sports bra, looking, and I was like, "Who the fuck is you?" That motherfucker was fine as fuck.
And get what? You can still hear us right now today because what them boys want, what they do, they select a certain dude that they'll let hit, and they'll sneak back with you for the rest of their life, bro.
But it's the
Because they don't
thing.
feel comfortable. Yeah, they
If
don't
she
feel comfortable just picking a new dude
if
because
she
they
was
the dude.
if she was boys, I don't think I would have hit it. The only reason I still hit it because she
Shit.
had just started realizing that she wanna maybe be gay or whatever. So she started dressing like a boy. So she was like on some tomboy shit, but her behavior wasn't remotely masculine. I don't get those dudes that would actually like smash a young MA type chick. That's kind of weird.
Shit.
That's giving prison
I was
vibes for
tearing
me.
them hoes out of the frame when I was young, bro. But them motherfuckers used to play basketball, high
Yes,
school basketball, and all that shit, bro. Look, I had one of them, like when I was younger, bro. I had one of them that was one of the main uh ones in the school that had all the little bad chicks and everything, but she was sneaking and doing it. Her mama right now today see me and talking about, oh, I wish you had changed my daughter's life. Girl, you don't know. If I was just out in the world and just free, that girl probably hit the head right now because she selected me. You see what I'm saying? The boys ones, they'll select a dude throughout life that they'll sneak with. I'm telling you.
I don't want no
Because
boys
she don't
woman.
no, but they be fine, bro. Look, I took the girl to prom, bro. Well, I ain't go with her. I dropped her off. And they was amazed. Like when I pull up, they was amazed that because I influenced her to put a dress on. Because I've been seeing that ass. I just wanted the rest of the school to see it. Girl, put that goddamn dress on. And then I
Well,
dropped
again,
off. I said, look, motherfucker was like, ain't no motherfucking way.
so how manly was this chick?
Huh?
We gotta see her level of manliness because we might not be talking about the same type
Oh,
motherfucker.
she was boy. That girl, she had the female, bro. I'm talking about when we was look, she was the type. She had the female. She would walk up and approach the new female that come to school. She was the one that wore the fitted hats, the motherfucking Timberlands. She was the one. She wasn't no big. What's her name? She was just like slim. She played basketball and all that softball and all that shit. She was the nigga. But by me being in proximity to her, close to her, and chilling with her, you know what I'm saying? She did shit niggas do. But guess what?
Yeah, that won't work for
I
me.
I I had a little kitty cat by my side all the time. I used to ride with her. She used to ride. She'll come pick me up or whatever. Whenever she do shit with female, she'll give me her car, just hit spin the block, and just ride until I get through doing what I'm doing. I call you the shit like that. We were moving, operating like niggas. But guess what? Shit, while you putting the strap on, hitting that chick, I'm gonna ask you, can I get some? And hell yeah, I'm up to it. Fuck it.
Help me out, Six. Can you mess with the suit? Are you smashing the super studly do right?
Shit.
Are you smashing studly do right, Six? Help me out, man.
Hell yeah.
How masculine are we going here with the stud? I don't know, man.
Some of these motherfuckers pretty, bro. These days, bro, these women that be playing this stud shit, I'm talking about some of these motherfuckers that's flat out pretty, bro. Look, bro.
Jerry in the chat
Shit,
saying cat is cat. I don't know, man. I don't seen some studs
man.
out there that no. No.
Nah, that's
This
the
one,
ugly one, not the ugly one, bro. I'm talking about like especially some of these ones like y'all be seeing on Instagram and Facebook, bro. Some of these ones be talking that shit, them high yellow ones, and some of them dark skinned ones be having their dreads, and then they got this little fluffy hair. They just put on a fitted hat and a little big ass clothes. Man, nigga, I'm finna unravel that shit. Yeah, yeah. You smoke weed? All right, I don't smoke, but you smoke or whatever the fuck. You drink? Yeah, we can drink together and everything, but sooner or later, one of these bitches finna piss you off. And then you're gonna be tired of not receiving no love back from these hoes, bro. And I'm gonna be that nigga right there by your side all the time, riding with you, kicking with you. You done told me all of your intimate shit about these females. I ain't gonna mention shit about them. I'm like, well, shit, you know you're a female. I got something I can top your shit off right quick. Lay back, baby. Shit.
That nigga
Get
out
it
there.
like you get it, little baby. Sure. And there's gonna be some love and basketball shit going on.
Like I
Man,
said,
I ain't never give a fuck about that shit. Look, them
if a
women,
chick
they
play,
women, bro.
if a chick plays sports, so she like got a certain things going on, that's different. I guess
Nah,
maybe I
most of them
gotta
gay,
pull up
bro.
maybe I gotta pull up a picture of the kind of stuff I'm talking.
You
I'm
talking about that
talking.
ugly butch looking one?
No,
That
she ain't
ugly
even gotta
one.
be ugly. She could look decent. I'm talking like 50 Cent with a vagina type stud. Even if she ain't,
See,
even if
that's
she good
what you
looking.
call ugly.
She no,
No,
but
bro.
let's say she look good, but her behavior is just full on nigga.
But get
Just
what? If that motherfucker, if you ever can get them in a situation, if you can ever get her to the point where she can find in you and start telling your business, that's a cry out for help. She really don't even want to be doing what she doing. When they telling you all this shit about, man, I'm tired of these bitches and these hoes and all this shit, but I'm saying you talking about the same motherfucker you are. You out here and we wreaking havoc on these motherfucking hoes, and we going through the same shit. I'm telling you about these hoes I'm fucking with. You telling me about these hoes you fucking with. Look, we both hurt, baby. Put your head on my shoulders. Shit, come up under my wings. I'm finna show you the way. And next thing you know, I got shit. You'll be to put a
Oh my.
baby in one of them bull daggers, bro. And then
Red.
y'all will be all right. Co-parenting
Oh,
and shit.
Red Pill, I was quiet because I had a flashback, man. Cause yeah,
since you don't hear the Studley do right.
man, nah, yeah. She like Vic said, man. She had the whole girlfriend. She's the guy in the relationship, but yeah, that'd be the fine, bro. Fuck that.
And get what? And get what? The tricky thing is
That's
when
just
you
fine
hit
to
that,
see,
when
bro.
you
I ain't
hit
gonna
them
lie,
though,
man.
bro. When you hit them
And
though,
all that shit. Hey, the thing about the Vic,
all that shit out the way, bro. They be
went out
so
the
feminine.
window, bro.
Look, and if you can, if like, see, back
All
in the
that
day,
shit went
like when
out the window. As soon as the Vic
I
hit the
had
Vic, all that shit.
I had
Straight
my own
woman.
house, right? To where people couldn't just be up in my house and see how that girl would act, bro. When that motherfucker was in that house with me, and then away from folks, and then snug out, that girl was up in that house, totally feminine. Had fucking boy shorts on, sitting on the couch, chilling, kicked back like a woman, bro. I'm telling you. Look, had shit, walking around with my motherfucking t-shirt on, all this shit. Straight. This is a motherfucker that was straight up nigga out in the streets to these females and to these other niggas and shit. But when she was up in that house and she know ain't nobody coming by there, I wouldn't even answer the door for motherfucker when she come because she might be out of clothes. That motherfucker was straight up feminine. You want something to eat? Shit. Bring me this, bring me that. Motherfucker was doing it, bro. And she know what's the thing here. She just said, you better not tell it. That's the
I
main
get it.
thing they don't. They don't want you to fuck their image up amongst the people. It's just like a manhood and within girlhood. Don't tell these people I'm doing this shit with you because it
I
fucks
get
their
it, man.
credibility of being the nigga. But shit,
I
man,
get it.
I used to when we were playing our nigga shit though. I used to let her bring her chicks by the house and they chill and do all kind of shit, party, whatever. And but
I
yeah, I said
understand what you're
yeah.
saying, but I'm
You run
attracted
these
to
hoes, but I'm finna tear your ass up when all
I'm,
their ass gone.
I'm attracted to feminine. I understand what you're saying, but I'm attracted to femininity, man. I don't like chicks that curse. I don't like chicks that talk loud. You can't spit in front of me or spit in public in general. I like
All of them ain't
real.
like that though.
I
Nah,
like real. I like real
that's a chick
feminine
with
women.
bad
Like,
manners though, bro.
well, I just like
That's
Southern Belle, real undeniable femininity is my preference. Like I said, even when I did mess with the one chick that recently converted, she just started dressing a certain way, but she still saw she had no masculine behavior.
Nigga, stop making up goddamn excuses, nigga. You goddamn hit, nigga. Shut up.
Yeah, but she
Lord,
had
that
no.
motherfucker.
Stop.
She
She wasn't fully. She
no,
didn't
she
all
had
the
no.
way convert.
Well,
She was
she
just
had no masculine
caressing.
behaviors.
Nigga, stop with that shit.
She had no. It's all
You
about the
trying to
behavior.
goddamn save face, nigga.
Listen.
Nick.
She had no masculine behaviors. That's crucial to the situation. Putting
I
on
don't give a damn.
putting on a FUBU shirt and some 2-size pants don't change your behavior. And that's what I'm talking about. When you messing with a nigga behaving shit, that's two different things.
I'm telling you, this girl that I was talking about, I'm talking about, look, I deal
You can
with her
zoom in
brothers
some
and all
more,
that
all the way
shit.
to
Her
your
brothers
brain,
even
nigga.
know. Her brothers even throw the joke, bro. You the only nigga that could have saved my
That's not
sister.
bullshit.
This motherfucker
Oh
got a
yeah.
goddamn girlfriend right now,
I ain't
bro.
gonna lie.
And I just don't bother. I don't say nothing. I'm shit. That's a past tense thing. We were young and everything, but that motherfucker, if she ever come back in town and look upside my head or whatever, she know I'm that nigga, the
Matter
one
of
you
fact,
chose, girl.
the chick I hit that one time ain't even do no never with a girl before. She ain't even did shit with a girl yet.
Oh well, she don't know shit then. She don't know what the hell she was doing. I'm
She ain't
talking about
even,
one of these
like I said,
motherfuckers.
she wasn't shit.
She didn't
She
know
just
what she was
wore
doing. That
she
ain't
just
no
wore
real.
she just wore bigger clothes.
Well, that wasn't one of the
Same
real ones.
difference.
I'm talking about.
That
I'm talking
I
about one of the
counted.
real
I
ones.
counted. I counted.
That ain't one of the real ones. The one I'm talking about right now is one of the real ones that used to hang out there with us when we was out there, had pistols in our pockets and standing out on the block, hanging out at the gas station like young niggas do. That motherfucker was out there with us.
Yeah.
And get what? The niggas just didn't know I was hitting her. Some of her cousins knew, but the thing was, bro, don't say shit about what we doing or whatever to nobody in the public because I don't want her looking a certain way, and we don't need to be falling out because I want this pussy again. That's how I used to explain
So
to
how
her
many
kinfolk,
times
bro.
have you done this, Rooster? How many times have you hit studs?
Oh shit.
Is this
however
your
many,
thing?
Oh
however many
wow.
times they get close to me and they were born with a pussy. Shit. If you shit, all right, don't get around me hanging around me. Think you gonna be drinking and sniffing up my motherfucking gas, being a motorhead. Every time I'm going somewhere and out and all this, you telling me about all these hoes you fucking, and then you secretly in competition with me, knowing that you like me though, because if you don't like me, you wouldn't be hanging around me this much, and knowing that I'm the type of nigga that I am. When I used to go out, nigga, I was a whole connoisseur or female or whatever. I'm on your motherfucking ass. You see what I'm saying? So for a female that's into the same thing to be around me and acting like they learning from me or whatever, it's something that you like about me, and they'll eventually tell you that you the nigga that they always wanted, but some other nigga fucked them up, or they either been mistreated or abused or sexually assaulted, that they don't trust no nigga. So once they get a nigga that they trust, they wanna have that feeling that they think they should have had. You right? So they'll trust you to do the shit, and you just gotta shit walk them through it. And I was walking them down too. Yes, Lord.
Oh Lord.
Yeah. But hey, we cool. I ain't wasn't nothing against her. Shit. Hey, I'm telling they still women, bro.
That nigga
When
said, hide
every
your
and
girl,
it,
hide your wife, hide your studs.
yeah. And look, and they were still women, bro. They were women. Look, I'm gonna tell you like that. Majority of the ones that they call themselves hard, they played basketball. Some of them went out to college and played basketball. But get what? Shit, I'm the nigga that makes your knees buckle, go dumb. I see it. Yeah.
You better
But
hide her,
I ain't.
boy. Ain't no matter if she a stud or not, boy. She come around big, she gonna get stick.
Yeah. Shit,
Ashton,
but
do something, Ashton.
yeah. But no, they
Ashton,
like you. Look, that's the only reason why they hanging around you, bro. I'm telling you, it ain't your decision, bro. They gonna select you. The woman is gonna
That man
always
a
come
danger
to
to
you.
himself. I can't do nothing with him.
But look, I'm telling you, they gonna select you. It ain't nothing I did. It's just about me being in proximity. It just like having a relationship, dealing with her, hanging around her so long. Them females, a lot of time in their mind, they be confused a little bit. They doing what they doing, but they kind of like see it from the the woman side, because they dealing with a lot of women too. They hear the shit from women, and women gonna talk around them just as comfortable because women looking at them like women, right? So they'll look at the women hearing all this shit that the women won't say around her. They be like, man, these bitches dumb. Why the fuck am I doing this? And one of these nights that your ass might bought a bottle of drink or some look fire weed or whatever, she might be like, man, I want some dick. I want to see what these hoes talking about. And shit, you gonna tell her hell no because she got on some motherfucking Timberland? Man, I'm gonna smoke your boots, bitch. Come on. Shit.
This
Shit,
nigga a
you been
menace. This nigga a menace.
shit.
This nigga is the stud whisperer.
Niggas say I'm gonna
That nigga
smoke
stud
your
whisperer.
boots, my
Hell
nigga,
yeah.
man.
Hide your-
Hey, my cousin.
Bitch, you can put that strap on in the closet. I'm about to tear your ass up.
They ain't gonna fuck with you around like with that shit like that. They ain't coming at you with that bullshit like cause they looking at you like a nigga. The only thing is they want to know that you ain't gonna tell it. Like you can talk about certain experience, but as long as you ain't pinpointing who it is, giving their name out, they be like, then when you go to chilling, you notice though. A lot of time when my situation was,
Hold
when
up,
I'm
bitch.
hanging around them studs, get what happens is them females will start. The female that they dealing with start throwing that they little action towards you because they looking at both of y'all like niggas though. If you get the right one, they'll open the doors where you do them threesomes too. Because and then they'll do the sit off thing. Like if they want a female so bad, know what they'll do? They'll get the one they want, and they'll like how we do as guys. We got to take one for the team, nigga. You might be sitting up in a room with 4 other goddamn female, bro, and she only want that one, but she got a hater just like a female to hate on. Like, why you dealing with that stud? They thinking and looking at the nigga like, why you dealing with? They'll tell their friend, but get what they say, Vic, come over here. There's a whole lot of females over here. Come over here. These motherfuckers don't fuck with a female like that. At least I don't know. Come over here and run interference. Man, run interference. Sooner or later, you got 2 bitches, bro.
Like,
They
how many
do that
times have
shit.
you done this shit, Vic?
I told you. Look,
How
I'm
many
a
studs
bad
have you
man
hit?
now. I'm a bad man now. I don't think I can tell you. Well, in my younger days, that's why I say when he had these talking points on the internet, I don't understand it because I ain't like these people, bro. Look, these conversations that they have any problem with these women, man, I ain't had none of these problems. I be
Yeah, because it seems
shit.
like you don't give a fuck about nothing. If they got a pussy, you gonna hit it, nigga. You probably ain't gonna have no problems.
No, I told a lot of time it ain't your choice, man. Look, I'm telling you, look, a lot of time, if you set yourself up around the right proper female, a lot of times you ain't gotta say shit. You ain't gotta say nothing about what's going on, or you ain't even gotta approach female. If you put yourself around a proper female, man, it's gonna be female asking who is that right there, and then your favorite cousin or your female cousin or your sister or your auntie gonna say, hey, shit, boy, throw that pussy on that nigga, and you ain't gotta say shit. Just don't talk yourself out of it. That's the only thing you gotta do. Not talk yourself out of it. That's a real thing. Females are a female's worst friend. You see what I'm saying? You end up getting pussy from females, and that female knows she don't like you. She just gonna take one for the team, bro. Shit, it's shit like that, bro. Nah, bro. I'm just speaking about the realities of the situation, bro. Yeah, yeah, that's how I go. And the
That
key
makes
thing,
sense.
don't be hanging around no hater. No, what you can't do is you can't be around no hating niggas that's gonna be in competition with you in your group. So that's why I say if you a type of person that gets around abundance of women, bro, work by yourself. Just let the women be your friend because you're gonna receive the glory. But if you around niggas, you got to make sure your niggas ain't in competition with you. Everybody, when you step in the room, you got to everybody got to zero in on who they want and stick to that. Because when y'all go to changing up and sending mixed signals, ain't none of y'all getting none. Nobody getting laid. They gonna look at all y'all motherfucking ass crazy, and now they finna say, "Come out your pockets." They finna look at y'all for
So,
money and
so,
how many
so
drinks
Vic,
y'all.
how did you
They gonna
get
put
this
y'all in
stud?
competition with each other.
So how did you get this stud to give up the coochie?
No, she probably wanted it because I was around her all the time. And then she complaining about she seeing what I was doing, how I was moving with female and shit. She been around when I was doing certain shit. And then what happened was I was around her when she having disagreement with female. So we basically talked to each other about certain shit, the dislikes between the dislikes about the things we going through with females. So shit, motherfucker had a thought in their mind, but well, shit, we might well try this shit together. And shit, and I laid it down slow. I said,
So did
you can
y'all cuddle afterwards, or y'all just go play one on one with
shit. She cooked bacon and eggs, baby. Shit. I told you I had to lock the doors and told people don't come by my house. Like, don't come by my house, let her be free up in that motherfucking look. The motherfucker walking around in that bitch like a female and start spending the night like regularly.
So what she
And
look
was
like?
doing girl shit. She
Yeah,
pretty. What the fuck? She
we need
pretty, but
visual.
she was just she put that boyish ass shit on to try to be like dominant amongst female and shit. You know what I'm saying? But when the female went around and when no niggas visiting to where she can be found out to be feminine like that, all the girl shit come out. All the hugging and the kissing and all the I be like, well, you know, I used to bullshit with her. I said, you know, you're supposed to be my homeboy, right? Yeah, shit like that. I'm melon.
What the
You know, you
hell?
supposed to be my homeboy. I said, don't walk out there and take that trash out and forget you got that motherfucking t-shirt on, and they see who the fuck you is. Cause I stay in the neighborhood.
18 little?
18 letter.
Yo,
You knocking them
kind of
studs off?
quiet over there, sir. You got anything you want to tell us?
Yeah. You got studs and
I
sections.
love how you just making assumptions.
You,
Asking.
you the quietest nigga on the panel. I'm curious.
I'm listening. Everybody else talking.
Hey.
No, I never hit no studs, but I was a fan of tomboys. The
That's
closest
different.
thing
Same
I might
thing,
have.
bro.
No, it ain't.
No, it's not. It's nowhere near.
Yeah, it is.
There's one chick that I used to talk to. She was bisexual and she was a tomboy. And
She was
Well, you
hips,
hit one.
no, she wasn't no
Yeah,
stud.
you hit one.
Hips, ass, titties,
Studs act like
Was
all
she
of
niggas.
the
that.
dude?
Studs
Huh?
act like
Was
niggas.
No,
she the dude in the
she looked
relationship?
it like a woman. She
No,
just
I'm talking about
wasn't.
when she
Yeah,
with another female. Is she the dude? Is she the dude? Is she the I mean, is she the dominant?
I think she was.
Okay, then.
She
she's a
was.
stud, bro.
Keep
Yep.
like
Bro,
Jerry said. Studs
Yep.
hardcore with it.
18
Studs are
letter.
hardcore.
It
There you
don't
go.
matter,
Sound like
bro.
red pill now.
Look,
Now studs are
look.
hardcore with it. I ain't never hit a stud.
Pay attention. Pay
Yeah,
attention
you
to
did.
every stud. Pay attention to every stud that walk by you. Not them old skinny built ones that moving like a little dirty nigga, bro. Majority of them studs that you see walking, even some of them big ones. If you look at the backside of them, bro, they got ass, bro. That's why them
Nigga,
pants be too big, bro.
No, but
I
this
ain't
chick,
checking out no stud.
she dressed it. She dressed it like she was a little tomboyish, but her body was crazy. Like she had a nice body.
All right.
Before I smashed the one chick that wore boy clothes sometimes, just started, she had to get in boy shorts and in a sports bra for me to even look at her that way. I ain't checking out no studs. She had to come out there half naked for me to even notice that she was even
Nah,
attractive.
I'm not with no damn hitting no studs, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to
Outright
say.
stud, like
They swear
I,
we
I
is like
nah, man.
Hey,
That's
hold
like
on.
you might as well. I mean, that's like hitting a nigga. Now I understand if you in jail and
facts.
like if you in jail and you might have a female CO that's a stud and or whatever, but
Nah, look, I'm gonna show y'all something. Y'all lately on the internet, y'all been looking at that girl Angel Reese, right? But y'all know majority of them folks is in that game. They play their basketball. They like women, right? But and what most stud can you get? This woman is abnormally tall, moving on the basketball court like a nigga.
I don't
They
find
throw
her
the
attractive.
gang sign. They throw the gang signs up when they make skulls and shit. Ain't that some nigga shit? But y'all attracted to this shit
I
now.
don't find Angela Reese attractive at all. I
She's a
don't like bitches
dude.
that play sports.
He's a dude.
Man,
Sports are usually masculine.
boy, you climb that tall motherfucking Amazon like a tree monkey.
No, I just told her earlier. I like really feminine women. I like women that never had a fight, ain't got no scars on their hands.
I like girly girls. Yeah, I
Really
love girly
girly.
girls.
Yeah, like really fucking
I
girly.
don't I don't care if that heifer look like a tiger. You better motherfucker. Look, if you battle tested and you doing what you need to do for me, I don't bother me.
Nigga want a chick that's. I want no woman that's battle tested.
No, look, I want a woman that gonna go up in that glove boxes. You see one of these goofy ass nigga walking on me and approach me at the store out of line. I don't want no girly girl to what to do? Bitch, you got a cell phone. You ain't gonna at least call the police. Cause I'm finna hurt one of these niggas or they gonna hurt me. I want
My
somebody
wife,
that battle tested and look, you gotta be pretty though. You pretty. You got to be
my
pretty.
my
But the
wife ain't
thing is,
never
bro,
had a fight in her life. She's the only child, so she
boy,
ain't even had a
Jesus,
sibling to fight.
you in trouble if them niggas crowd you out, bro. My
I
wife
don't
gonna
want
throw
my wife
hands
to help me
and
fight.
shoot too.
She 5
My wife
fucking
gonna
2.
shoot, bro. My wife gonna burn one of these niggas. Yeah, I have to tell my old lady to calm down, bro. If you get around me and you go to talking crazy, and she feel a certain way or feel like life is in danger, I might have to calm her down and say it ain't worth it. But
Yeah, I don't even
look,
want.
if you
I don't want a
I
woman
don't
shoot,
like
want
that.
I don't want my girl fighting at all, man. I done
Yeah,
seen women jump
they
in
get you
trying to
locked
help their
up.
men and
They,
get their ass knocked out. I
or
don't
a
no, you
want
rowdy,
ain't got to.
I don't want my chick to jump
or rowdy,
into nothing.
or rowdy
They ain't
women
got to get
escalate
knocked
the
out
shit.
though. They ain't got to get knocked out. You know, look, it's legal for black women to shoot niggas if they feel like they in danger, bro. Your wife, especially if you got a kid around you, bro. If you at a gas station and your old lady got concealed carry permit or she got a gun in the car, bro, and some multiple people approach you, bro. The moment they get to swinging, your black female, and especially if they some niggas, bro, she can blow all of them down in the defense of your life, and it won't shit happen to her.
No,
Y'all better
I see
learn the
what you're
game, bro.
saying. No, I see what you're
Shit.
saying, Vic. I see what you're saying, but I just don't want my wife. I don't want her to be involved in none of
Man,
that shit.
listen. If I get into something, I want my wife to just call somebody. Don't come in and find somebody gonna knock your ass out. And I don't like rowdy women because I seen too many rowdy women. A situation that could have died down, they escalate the shit and get you
Mm-hmm.
fucking killed or beat the fuck up because you and the dude already having y'all back and forth. Then they come on all that rah female emotion shit and extra as fuck. And next thing you know, they don't get turned to shit from 70% hostility, slowly winding itself down. She done turned it from she done came in and turned it up to 100 just by
Ashton, tell him
her
don't.
female energy and interruption shit. Sit the
Ashton,
fuck out
tell
with
him.
grown men talking, and and that kind of energy. You chill out. I
Ashton,
don't
tell
want
him
my
don't
woman.
move to Memphis. Then tell him don't move to Memphis. Then, cause get what? Them women are let that bit blow, bro. And they can be feminine women. They're all right. So y'all don't know what's this about this feminine. Y'all getting feminine confused with something else, bro. No, feminine women they're just a big part of being a woman, bro. So when it come down to like aggressiveness and protection, that's the nature of a woman, bro. That's like I'm gonna break it down like a dog, bro. If y'all know the nature of a dog, some of y'all niggas love pit bulls. You can't reach down at no damn dog puppies, no female dogs puppies without biting
Oh
at you.
yeah,
So you gonna mean to
they'll
tell
bite
me
the
this?
shit out
You gonna mean to tell me that this dog done converted herself to the mindset of a man just because she's in a protection mode? No, dog. Women are aggressive just like men. And y'all need to know that. And some
See,
of these
you talking
women will
about two
pop off.
different things.
No,
Protection,
that's the
just
same
getting
thing.
in some hostile fighting rah shit ain't the same. That ain't the same. Fighting and wanting to fight and yelling and arguing and getting all aggressive, we all gonna protect. That's natural instinct, but that ain't the same as like, just want some of this, a nigga
Oh
what?
no, I'm gonna tell you like this. Go outside with your. I'm finna show you something. This don't make your woman less feminine. Go out, put your best dress on, your best dress up clothes on. Put your best dress on. Put your nice Stacey Adams on. Put that cologne on that she said, ooh, make you smell like honey butter biscuits. And walk your ass out at the store, gas station, in the mall, and get too much attention from women that she don't know nothing of. It can be one of her kinfolk. And watch how aggressive your woman gets. So you mean to tell me that's a masculine energy? She being dominant or masculine just by her trying to check them bitches off you. No, she's still a woman. She's still being a woman. She's just in protection mode. No, so I won't mind battle tested. So if you see me get sharp and everything, and you want to check one of these females, don't go get out there and check nobody and then get beat up.
I ain't even gonna be in no area where that shit can happen, Vic.
Man, that's everywhere.
I ain't.
18. That shit ain't that everywhere. 18. Look, it don't matter. You can be in church, bro.
No,
That's
I'm
it.
gonna be at some. Even if I see that type of energy, come on, let's move around. I ain't trying to. I dealt with enough of that shit coming up in my teens and my early 20s, man.
So you
I ain't
know I'm
trying to be
telling the
around
truth.
that shit. I'm gonna be at some. If I got my wife, I'm gonna be at some upscale shit. But they don't even allow
Man,
that type of motherfucking energy in there.
they don't allow it in the facility, but when you go outside to go get your car back or whatever, they still might meet you in the parking lot. Them upper echelon, them tens y'all talking about, they get bad and bougie too out in the parking lot, in the parking garage. They fight too. World Star. Come on now.
World
I
star.
ain't trying to be. I ain't trying to be around that shit at all. Cause
I don't
You
want
ain't
that
can't
nothing
shit.
good gonna
escape it,
come
bro.
out. Ain't nothing good gonna come out of it. Cause
Yeah, I don't want that
if
shit
I'm
at
put in
all.
a position where I got to use force, I'm gonna end up taking the L.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
ain't nothing you. So I try to avoid that shit as much as possible.
Yeah, I don't want that shit in my
Yep.
life at all.
It
I
was
don't even
cool.
like women.
I mean, it was different when you was young because you couldn't avoid it. You ain't had money to move around. So whether you went to the house parties or you went to the 18 and up clubs and shit like that, and you saw the ratchet chicks or niggas you had to fight it or different shit like that. Yeah, it was different at that time. But now that I'm older, motherfucking 36 years old, I don't even want to be around that type of energy, man. The second I even
I know what you're saying.
I know, but
Sometimes
it's. Can I ask you fellas a question, man? Is it a psychological thing or is it true? Do crazy do crazy females have the best pussy?
Lord Jesus.
This nigga here. What kind of crazy we talking about here?
I
Like,
mean, just
You
cause
know
you
the
got
truth. You know the truth. 6. They keep going back to the same old chick that been bleaching their clothes for 6 years, bro.
shit.
They know it good, and
I
then they
don't
put
even.
babies in them and call it co-parenting
I
and
don't
messing
even.
up other niggas.
I don't even like women that curse in public. That curse at all. I don't like women that talk loud. Like, I don't like women that talk loud. A woman should never have to talk loud.
man, red pill. She don't have the crazy motherfucker before.
But you out the game, Red Pill.
Of course,
You
I had
out
some
the
crazy
game.
pussy. And
Oh,
yes,
okay then.
to answer y'all stuff, that's why I asked what kind of crazy though. Is it the violent kind, or
Man,
just like
crazy is
do
crazy,
y'all mean
period, bro.
crazy like as in like
Right.
she
Talking about
got
some
real
what kind of
no
crazy?
different levels of crazy? Do she
A
have
little
real
dab.
mental? She had real mental
No.
issues. I don't fuck the bitch with real mental issues.
I mean,
God damn,
not like
red pill.
53rd crazy, man.
No, no,
Not that crazy
not
fool.
retarded, not retardation, but
No, no, I know.
No, he talking about. Look, yeah,
she
he
was
talking
like
about got a mental disorder,
she was like
schizophrenic,
bipolar.
bipolar shit.
and not this type of crazy neither.
She was like bipolar. Um, she
And they
had
talk fast, bro.
some
And
kind
they know how
of
to lie a lot too.
oh my god. She
Yeah,
has.
I
So
know what you're
I'm
talking about.
talking about by mental psychological issues. I fuck with chicks with psychological
No,
issues.
I know
And,
what you're talking
and
about.
yes, they fuck with no gloves off. So yeah, they fucks with they don't hold nothing back. But that's a terrible relationship, nigga. Well, them you only can fuck them hoes. You gotta get rid. Don't knock them up.
You can't because you
But you
really
know what?
don't even need to be bothering them
Y'all
because they'll pop up
y'all
on you
better than
anywhere,
me,
bro.
man. Y'all better than me because I'm telling you, G, I do not like no toxicity at all. I don't like none of this. I ain't never
Man, you
chased
don't run
after
across
of
a
it.
crazy chick too, bro.
They don't stay
I
around
didn't
long.
came across a couple, bro, but I'm just like, I don't like
Yeah,
that toxic shit.
Once I
I don't
Well,
find
like
if
out they
you
that
don't
shit.
know,
like
but
toxic
we ain't
women,
saying,
bro,
bro, we ain't saying we like it. We did. I'm just saying. I mean, we all done dealt with it. But the
yeah.
thing
bro,
about it
if
is,
But see, that's the thing with
them
me though.
ones
I
with
ain't never
husbands.
been.
I mean,
Sis, how
what?
long you deal with it though? Once I find out, I'm out of there. Once
Yeah,
I
right.
find out you
That's
crazy,
what
I'm
I'm
gone.
saying though. That's what I'm saying though. But but before we dip out, that was some good pot.
Yes, indeed.
I'm
Indeed.
gonna
Like
tell
I
y'all
said,
like
Cause
this,
like
bro.
my
Y'all better
crazy
stop
like
saying y'all don't like toxic women, bro. Cause all of them
I don't like
motherfuckers got
none of that
snakes in their
shit.
head, bro.
I don't
All
like
of
none
them
of
got
that
snakes
shit.
in their head. You only on the good
Mm-mm.
side of their
Mm-mm.
mindset. You are only on the good
Mm-mm.
side of a woman's mindset if when you doing what they want you to do, bro. You ain't never pissed a
No, no,
woman off then, bro.
no,
All right.
no,
She could be the nicest goddamn woman. That
no,
woman
Vic.
get crazy in their mind, bro, and say she
Nah,
want to
cause
punish
I
you,
check.
bro. That be badder than Boosie, bro. All
Nah,
right.
cause see, I check that shit from the gate. Because if
Only
I'm
for so
provoked,
long,
I
nigga.
can
But
get.
then,
If I'm provoked, I can get stupid too. So I check a lot of that shit from the gate, bro. I'm not one of them niggas. I'm not one of them niggas that's gonna sit and stay with a broad or let a broad talk to me crazy. And I ain't never been that nigga
You gonna
ever.
stay. You gonna stay, my nigga.
Nah,
Let me
I ain't
tell you.
staying for shit.
It's
I'll
in
be
our
by my
nature to
motherfucker.
stay, my
Hey,
nigga.
hey, and I no, it ain't in mine. I'll tell a bitch in a minute, bro. I'll tell a bitch in a minute. Sweetheart, you can keep your coochie to yourself. I don't
Granddaddy
even
been
need it.
told you,
If
let's
yeah,
it's just
I'm
straighten
like
talking
it
about.
out.
if it's all like that,
Let's straighten it out.
I don't need that.
I'm talking about after you got the coochie. Black.
No, I mean you can get it or whatever, but I don't know, bro, because I ain't gonna front. I'm picky. I'm picky. I ain't gonna front. Like it's
Black,
like
black,
I'll deal with any of
black,
everything.
black. You mean to tell me, my brother, you ain't never hit no chick that she got crazy on you?
Afterwards, then after
Yes,
once
that's
it
what I
was
mean,
afterwards,
bro.
okay, you talking about okay afterwards, but then I left.
Yes,
I left that I left her alone.
yeah, but
Pretty
I wasn't
yeah,
no it wasn't
nasty ass.
no back and
she man,
forth thing or all of that
I know
shit.
it
I
ain't no.
wasn't with all of that.
I
You playing
understand
a
that, but
dangerous game, bro. Because what's happening is, bro, if you see she crazy or you think she crazy, the thing is not to get the coochie, bro. Because when that crazy really do come out, see that's how Bill Cosby them got in trouble. That's how all this shit. Like once you get that coochie, bro, it ain't over with until they say it's done. And there's a lot of time that results in police calling and all that. I'ma fuck this nigga up type shit. Burn your car, the fuck up, all this shit. So don't be just sitting up in there talking about, well, I can get the coochie. She crazy. If she crazy, leave that goddamn woman
Nah,
alone.
nah, that'd be cool. But then
you
you
find
start
out they
seeing red
crazy.
flags pop up, and then once they get used to you, then they start
Yeah.
acting crazy and shit.
So
And I
how
You got
long
wasn't
did
with
it
none
take?
of that.
So how long did it take for you to get away from the crazy one you did mess with? Let me show
We
you
was
something.
kicking it
Okay.
for about a month, but then once you started talking, like once you a month afterwards, we was kicking it before then. But once you started
So
talking crazy to me and shit like that, I had to bounce, bro. I wasn't
and
with
so
that
and
shit. I
how
wasn't
long
with
it
no.
took you?
I ain't with no broad screaming at me, nigga.
Yeah,
Who the fuck you think you talking to?
exactly.
You better slow your roll.
How
Like
long did it
I'm
take?
serious.
I'm gonna show you something. How long did it take? Like after you found out she was crazy and you got away from her, did she keep calling you, or did she say anything else to you, or
She
whatever?
kept calling me. She kept calling me. It was we had mutual friends. She was asking about me, different shit like
Oh,
that.
she
But I
wasn't
wasn't.
crazy
I
then. Y'all,
wasn't.
you just there was proximity. She wasn't crazy. A crazy motherfucker is finna like be fucking with you, bro. Running behind, come follow you
She
every
was calling
goddamn
me
well.
from. She was calling me from different numbers. All of that shit. But
She was just
I wasn't with
dickmatized. That
that.
ain't crazy, bro. That dickmatized. She was trying to get you hemmed up on some
Like, cause
sex
like
shit.
I just don't.
nigga, that's
I
still
don't like.
crazy.
Yeah, I don't think that shit don't turn me on. I don't who turn me on is feminine women. I like
Oh
either
Lord.
feminine on the opposite end of that spectrum, a tomboy because I got shit in common with tomboys. But all of
See,
that, nigga. I'ma show you and screen. Oh, that shit don't turn me on. None of that. That shit
Oh
makes me
yeah,
upset.
cause y'all gonna go to jail up there. If she said, "Nigga, I'ma show you," know what you need to be doing: locking your door, hide your kids, hide your wife. Cause them police coming now.
I
You right?
understood.
Yep. Hide your stud too. Yep. Nah,
Like and
you
then
know what
like
you do?
one chick I dealt with once we got into it, and that chick had some nigga call my phone threatening me and all of this other shit.
Oh
And
yeah,
niggas was talking
yeah.
about they was gonna slide down on my block. I was like, you about to fuck around and get these niggas killed. You really is. After that shit happened, I ain't deal
Oh,
with her no
she
more.
got to go in the basement.
Yeah.
You got to go in there. Saran wrap your ass down with duct tape so it won't hit your skin. No, bro. I'm gonna put your ass in the basement and show you. Look, when these niggas
Boy,
come,
I was so heated.
boy,
I was so heated. I was out there with my guys, boy, front line. I was waiting for them niggas to show up. I was
nigga,
waiting
I had to
for them. I'm
put her
like, who?
ass in some
I was like,
saran
who?
wrap
I was
first.
like,
Put
who
that
car is
duct tape
that?
around her ass. You call who? Who? All right, I'm gonna put your ass right in front of the door. So if they do shoot, bitch, get hit first.
But see, we was young though.
Yeah,
I
what
was
I'm
still in
saying.
my
I was
early
young when
20s
I
when that
thought like that too.
shit was going on. But I was just like but like more me, I ain't even gonna front. Me, I'm more mature. Like I don't like a lot of that goofy shit. I want somebody I can kick it with. We can go do some shit together. We like all of that rah rah shit. Thinking you gon' I ain't with all of that. I don't like that shit at all.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
cause
shit is weird.
y'all really in a dangerous environment for them women like up there where you at 18. When them women tell me I'ma call a nigga on you, nah, bro, you done fucked up when you said that with me. Cause my life is in danger right now. I'm on panic mode. Everybody, I don't even want
And
no
you know how
call
it
coming up
go.
through this motherfucker.
You know how it
Yeah,
go, Vic. You know how it go. A week later, I'm sorry. I'm like, ain't no sorry about that. You endangered my life. And truth be told, you endangered them other people's lives that you sent through here.
mm-hmm.
Like, cause I'm like, I'm
Yep.
not going. And at that time, you know, you got pride. You're not thinking, let me get the fuck out of here. You in the hood, you just like, nigga, it's gonna be whatever it's gonna be. If y'all slide up over here, whoever gonna get off first, that's what it's gonna be. But you not even thinking, you know what I'm saying, that you just
And Nick,
mad, you just upset for the whole
we
situation.
can.
But like people that bring drama like that, women that bring drama like that, I don't fuck
Mhm.
with them at all.
Yeah, and then they like how just like that just by you explaining this story, bro. That right there proves that like how they be saying women be afraid, bro. You mean to tell me you gonna sit in front of my face and tell me why you right here with me, but you got to call some niggas to come get to
Now
me,
she left.
and you gonna
She left. They
oh she
called me
left
afterwards.
oh
She
yeah
left. They called me
oh
afterwards.
oh oh this motherfucker she gang she know how to get out the situation first. Oh yeah. Yeah, you good for leaving her. Bruh, it's some female that is flat up and tell you, bitch ass nigga, I'ma call my people. And they be standing right in front of your face. Like,
No,
man,
she said she said she was gonna call like some people, but she left afterwards, and that's when they called.
all I'm saying, she said that in front of your face.
Hmm.
But that's what I'm
And I
saying.
told her,
That debunks the
exactly what I
thought.
just said.
But I'm saying you let her leave, bro. That was you deep. That debunks the thought that some of these women, when they do shit to niggas, that they scared, bro. How you gonna tell a big ass nigga or small nigga that's crazy as fuck that I'm finna leave where you at from where we at right now, and you finna go somewhere else and call some people to come back over here, motherfucker? You done fucked up when you told me you finna get somebody over here. 911 can't reach you this fast. Come here, bitch. No, you playing. You call who? No, bro.
But
See,
they never slid through there. I'm pretty
well,
sure she
good.
told them like,
Yeah.
nah, you
I
know,
don't even want
you.
bitches that talk like that. I don't. That's why I
No,
say
hell
I
no.
don't even fuck with bitches that be
Man,
like,
she
I'm
dangerous,
going
bro.
to get my
No, no,
brother. I'm
I
going to
agree
get
with
my
you.
dad.
I agree
I'm
with
going
you,
to get
Red
my
Pill.
uncle.
At that time, I was dealing with people that was in my surrounding environment. You see what I'm
Yeah, that
saying?
was ignorant. She
I ain't
ain't.
in that environment no more, so I don't deal with that type of. And I'm older. You know what I'm saying? I'm from the hood. I got a lot of love for where I'm from, but
Fuck the
like
hood.
I'm grown. I'm grown as
She was
fuck. I don't
operating
want
in
to
a
deal with that.
feminine, bro. I'm finna
I
show you
say,
something. They be thinking that's masculine, bro. That woman was actually operating in her feminine. See what she knew whatever 18 done, and she was trying to get him to do that she disagreed with it because he probably wouldn't do it or whatever the fuck. She operated in her feminine. Don't you know
yeah,
most feminine women will get a collective of men and put them against each other and start a goddamn war. And every one of us gone to jail or dead, and she'll be able to be free to roam to do that shit to the next set
yeah.
of men.
No,
That's feminine
oh,
energy, bro.
no, we
That's
didn't say
feminine,
that.
bro.
We didn't say that was
If you get
masculine. That
if
shit
you
just
get a
messy
woman
as
with a
fuck.
masculine mindset, know what she'll know not to do. She'll know not to do that because she battle tested. She'll say, "Well, damn, if I do this, this is what happens after this right here." They'll think logically. Like if you get
Man, that was
that stud.
yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, I'm
You
sorry,
have
my
to
bad,
fight
my
that
bad, Vic.
stud. That stud gonna
Go
swing
ahead.
on you.
No, I was just gonna say I still remember that day, man, because I was so mad after that she actually did that. Like the feeling that you have a nigga that called your phone, yeah, nigga, who you got us fucked up fucking with my peoples, nigga. We gonna slide. I told that nigga I was like, bro, you slide through here, you motherfuckers better handle your motherfucking business. You better
Fact.
handle your business, bro. Cause I'm gonna be out. That's all right though. You gonna see us out here, slide down here on Polina. You will see us right up out here. Got out there, was with my guys and shit. They had that G, hey folks, we ain't about to let nothing happen to you, G. You already know that. I bet.
Hmm.
We out there looking. Every car that rolled through there, we looking. Peeping in there.
On
Who
that
in that
car,
car?
on that
This
car,
such and
on
such.
that car.
This such and such. Over there off Marshfield. I bet. Who that?
Boy,
Y'all better move around. Y'all better move around because I got some shit going on. So,
you don't want to hear that, boy.
but yeah, after that, I didn't deal with her at all, man. I was
Yeah,
like,
All
yeah,
she
but
done.
like that's why I say like that shit do like I like women that are women. You know what I'm saying? Now I ain't gonna say dealing with certain people it's not perfect. Y'all might argue or different things like that, but the outright blatant disrespect and all of that toxic shit, I don't like that at all, man. I don't like that. I like communication. Let's communicate. We're gonna talk. Because if a person gets stupid with me, then I gotta get stupid. And I don't like to get stupid because I know how I am. I like to be cool. I like to be chill. So I don't like to deal with none of that shit.
I feel you on that part.
Yeah, I like
It
my
kind of
girl now.
hard where you at though, bro. Look, 18. It kind of hard where you at to deal with like totally feminine women, cause them women kind of tough up that way, bro. And they be with the shit, bro.
Oh, they
It
they
kind of
they as you know what, as I got older, I ain't even deal with women on the south side, bro. I like chicks that I dealt with on the north side because I didn't want to dealing with chicks in proximity and you don't know what nigga they talking to and you
yeah,
might get into it with this nigga over like nah, I ain't like that.
yeah.
I'm like how
South
Red Pill
side,
said though.
west side.
I
Shit.
swear, I swear, you already know six. Both of y'all know. So I used to deal with chicks up north. I was talking to chicks over at Loyola University that went to school up there. That way, whoever like you if you dealing with somebody up there, sweetheart, I don't know that motherfucker from a can of paint. He don't know me. I'm all the way out south. When you out south, I got to deal with people that may be in close proximity, or they might be from this block or that block, or we don't get into it. And I don't know
Mm-mm.
what you got going on with it. Nah, fuck all that. I ain't with
Right.
all of that.
Well, you did right though. Go to control environments like college campuses and community colleges and get your chicks because at least you know when you go up on them grounds, it's gonna be security out there. You say "Shit, they ain't playing, especially you go predominantly like little white areas and stuff. They ain't certain places niggas just ain't going because they know there's more
Oh, you
chances
gotta
of them
be
getting
you
popped
can't
though.
just got man, you can't just pop up on campuses like that now. You gotta have
Yeah,
ID.
but
Shit.
Nah,
they
nah, like
they
they
got
would
visitors though.
we would meet them we'd meet them around there and then it'd be at night. So they didn't
Hmm.
have no security when I went to their dorms and all of that.
Say
But we'd
shit.
just be kicking it. But it
Yeah.
wasn't we'd go up there late at night.
Well, you doing right though. You did right. Get the ones that got a little control to them and everything.
And I like women too, man. I like intelligent women. I like women that got something else going with them. You know what I'm saying? Because like I like to kick it and converse and shit. I don't just like to be on no. Oh man,
Yeah.
G, I don't know. I can't deal with all of that ratchet,
Yeah, you
toxic
don't want to deal
shit.
with that ratchet, yeah, because that's dangerous,
I
bro.
don't like that shit.
Because if they like ratchet with you, and they dealing with a couple more folks with that ratchetness, they gonna eventually make all y'all bump heads though. In a minute, so you doing right.
And the shit ain't even worth it. That's the whole point. I'm like,
Mm,
the worst thing could have happened to me that day, or I could have been in Cook County some goddamn well,
Mm.
and the shit don't be worth it. And like I said, you're gonna take an L regardless, whether you come out um on the
yeah.
on the whether you come out on top or you get the short end of the stick. You're gonna take an L
Mm,
regardless, and that shit don't be worth it, man.
yeah. Not at all. But you did right though. You did right. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, that shit had me so motherfucking tight. I was like, I never deal with this broad again, ever. I'm like, you gonna have a nigga call my phone threatening me? You gonna have a nigga call my phone threatening me, talking about he gonna slide through. He said, "Hey, 78th and Polina, we ain't no motherfucking punks. You slide through here, you definitely gonna get what you looking for."
So
So
y'all smash, y'all smash old chicks.
I
Huh?
would talk to I talk to an older woman. I talk to a woman in her mid 40s,
How old are you now?
36.
Oh, you'll go that older. And who else?
I had messed with a chick that about like 44, 45.
How old were you at the time?
Oh, it's recently here. I'm 41.
Well, that's not too bad though. That's reasonable. When I say like, I got a homeboy that
Fuck,
was
no,
in.
I'm not. I'm 42.
Yeah, I got a homeboy that was in his 20s. That's reasonable. Then I got a homeboy when he was in his mid 20s. He 40 messing with chicks 42, 43. You know what I'm saying? Even when he was like 20 one time, he messed with a chick was 50 something.
Mm-hmm.
He kind of like, even though it's that Usher, all his wives and girls been significantly older. It's just some dudes out there like older chicks. Chili way older than Usher. When they,
Mm-hmm.
so
You know what it is for me, Red Pill. See, I got an old soul, so like I was like a lot of the shit that I like, I be having shit in common with older women. So I kick it. I ain't like not no like no long term situation anything, but yeah, we can kick it definitely.
if I got divorced today, it ain't no world where I'll date somebody my age. There's no fucking
I
world. I'm
feel you.
46. There's no fucking world
hmm
where I'll date a woman even in her 40s.
But then too, as like for a man that's older, like it's kind of difficult to really date your age and everything. You kind of, because a lot of the women that you're gonna run into is gonna be younger. You know what I'm saying? So
Well,
My home, my
I'm,
homeboy is
I'm
a
gonna tell
Kruger.
you,
He's a Kruger killer.
like I said, man, in my younger days, man, I done it all, boy. I'm wild a little bit, bro. Look, shit,
Hold up, Rooster.
nigga,
Are you finna tell us the story about you fucking grandmas?
Uh-oh.
nigga.
Well, you out there
I'm,
fucking grandmas, nigga.
I'm telling you, bro. Look,
Oh
look.
shit.
I'm gonna tell you like this.
Well, if you're in the 40s now, time I tell you your grandma anyway.
I'm the realest, bro. I can tell you like this, bro. I keep telling y'all, I ain't never had no woman problem. You know what I'm saying? Never had in my life, bro. When I was moving, bro, through my little area or whatever, if I lock my eyes on you, or I'm gonna be doing something the way you lock your eyes on me. The only thing you gotta do is a female to come up and ask. I tell you, yay or nay. There's, you know what I'm saying? Majority of the time, when it come down to female my age, I pursue them. But what was happening with older women or whatever, they was kind of like hearing my name, or then they'll see how I'm moving. Even when I was in high school, like when I was in high school, they had this uniform program. Everybody had to wear a uniform, right? My uniform wasn't uniform. I used to go to school in slacks, nice ass button down shirt, tie on and all that shit, looks like clean. So that kind of caught the eye of some older women, and then um they know that I was liked by young women my age. So when I graduated and got out of school, these women were watching. These motherfuckers basically tell me it was something always about you, like you was out there doing whatever. I said, hell yeah. I was a pussy hound then. What the hell are you talking about? What you gonna do? Shit, you were older female, bro. I was in my 20s when I got out of high school. I had my first son when around like 23, right? Around 23. That's my first son, right? Shit. Later on, years after that, I started hanging around a certain group of older dudes, right? Like my brother daddy, right? I'm hanging around him, chilling and shit. Bro, by me hanging around that older crowd of dudes and older crowd of females and being in proximity, those older females started like, boy, if you need a little help with something, I helped you. I said, shit, help me out. And I was right there with their ass. I'm talking about folks, my mama and my dad at them age and shit. Hey, they give good gifts though. That's why I keep telling these people, I keep telling these female, bro, these old women, bro. It's like how they be talking about they beating out these old niggas out of money and all that shit. No, hell no. These old women will change your life, nigga. They'll sponsor you, nigga. Ask one of these old cougars. You want to go to school? You want an education, nigga? They'll put your ass in school, bro. They'll put your ass in college. Damn a PlayStation. They'll buy you a brand new car, bro. Because they know the niggas that they age don't want them no more. And then they really don't want them niggas. They just want a little boy toy or whatever. Somebody gonna come back and blow their back out or whatever the fuck. Nigga, whether you was a street nigga or educated nigga, whatever you want out of one of them cougars, they gonna give it to you. And then they ain't gonna even tell you business.
Oh yeah, old chicks definitely pay to play. People
then,
just don't talk about that.
But then even like say for instance, street dudes. Don't you know how many street dudes? There's some people y'all mama's age and grandmama age was they re-up every time. Old Bessie getting that money out, bro. She smoked weed too. Go ahead, baby. When they was buying, when they was nickel and diming and doing their thing, shit. The old women was putting that money in them niggas' pocket. Shit, so they can get their shit back together, bro. It wasn't these young chicks. That old woman didn't give a damn. You stayed out and go to a party. Certain niggas didn't even have to go to the club to look for female because get what? You can knock that old fine ass woman down and got all this property. Shit. You go into the club not looking for nothing. You go have fun. You go drink, smoke, chill. She probably gave you a damn little stipend check before you even went to the club. You ain't looking for no coochie. If you do get some young coochie, that's a plus. But you know you finna go back. If all else fail, you got this fine ass old woman that got kids older than you. That finna hit that head like a big mouth bass. Shit. Yeah.
This nigga a menace. So not only hide your girls, hide your wife, hide your studs, and hide your grandma. This dude is a menace.
No, I'm just telling y'all the truth,
Hey,
bro.
I ain't gonna lie, your
Like,
grandma got them to find. Hey,
I'm finna tell you, like women, right? You notice why some of these female. I'm just telling y'all the truth because Ashton allowed me to tell the
hey,
truth.
I tell
You
you
know
what.
why?
Hey,
You know
hold
why?
on.
You know why?
Vic,
Go
I
ahead.
mean, hold on, Vic, cousin. Hold on, right quick. I gotta ask this, but I gotta ask these niggas now, cause hold on, wait a minute, guys. If y'all wasn't in the relationship, y'all wasn't married, nothing like that. You said, I ain't said married. I ain't said have a relationship. But I'm saying, you wouldn't knock down Mary J. Blige. You wouldn't knock down what's that chick, Regina?
Regina King,
No, her
I'm
too.
Regina Hall.
gonna
Yeah,
stop you
her
right there,
too.
Six. Yes, we would. But this the big difference, brother. the average black woman that's 40 something, even like 30s, mid 30s, don't look like none of them. Like Megan Good is 43, but look at Megan Good. She's killing women half her age. We see when we said 46, we talking about the majority. We talking about auntie body. We talking the
Oh
open
yeah,
arm.
yeah. I can't.
Hey,
I
We
can't do
talking
there's
that.
some
busted can of biscuits.
there's some grandmas with that body. There's some
Yeah,
grandmas
we
that
ain't
look
talking about
better than
them.
their daughters.
Them the exceptions. We ain't talking about the exceptions. We got
I'm talking about.
the
Let me
majority.
let me correct myself. I'm talking about women that still look good. You
Yeah,
know,
there's
That's
a
what
lot
I'm
of them that do.
for
saying.
their age.
Y'all think I'm just
Like
knocking
like
around this gray head,
no no
walking with a walker and shit thing like
Bruh,
that?
no. I know what you're saying. No, I'm just clearing that up with me.
Yeah,
See,
them the
Mary
exceptions.
J. I'm gonna keep it real. Mary J. to me looks better now
Than she
than
did
what
before.
she did when back then. I ain't even gonna front because Mary J. was. I was like, damn, Mary looking right because she was in the gym. She been them thighs is thigh. I ain't even gonna front.
So you right.
Mary was looking pretty decent. So yes, I definitely
Yes.
making good. That's
Yes,
another
we'll hit
one.
the bad older chicks, but that's a minority like a motherfucker. But I know dudes that just like older
no.
chicks, and I know they
I
just not
said,
hitting dime.
hey, I didn't say wife or mother. That look, that's not. Hey, look, I'm gonna let you know right now. It's not really. It's actually it's a lot of them.
It's a lot of them that's bad,
It's
bro.
a lot of
Look,
them,
and get
G.
what? And get what? I'm gonna tell you what they doing though, bro. The reason why y'all ain't getting them though, and cause they more preserved too, cause them different women. Like the average youngster right here now, like age 30 to damn near getting to 40, bro. They pussy woe the fuck out. Those women that's above that, bro. And then if you get into like the 50s and late 40s and 60s, they wasn't just a sexually active, and then they ain't even really dealing with dudes because all these old niggas want these young females. So the old females got to battle with the old niggas and young niggas. The
But see,
old
is
niggas
it
getting the money. Look, I'm telling you, these older women, it's a lot of them out there. The only reason why y'all ain't getting them is because y'all ain't approaching them the right way and asking. Only
is it
thing you got to do, go ahead.
is it really a lot, bro? Is it really a lot of older fine chicks?
It's a
Because
lot of old fine chicks, bro.
it's actually impossible. I ain't saying it's not. What do you consider a lot? Because 60% of black women obese and another 20% overweight. So now
That's
you
a
want to say
lie
it's
that they told y'all, bro.
a lot of older women that's fine. I ain't
That's a
saying it's
lie that they told you.
what is it a lot based off percentage wise though? See, just because a million is a lot, but a million is very small compared to 8 billion. You dig what I'm saying? A
No, you need
million
to
is
dig
a
around
lot,
your
but a
area,
million
bro.
ain't shit compared to 8 billion. So
Look,
you saying a lot? I'm not saying it could be 5 million older chicks. That's fine, but that's not a lot in the grand scheme of how many older bitches in the world. So is it really a lot? I don't think a lot of women cracking 40 something is out here looking like Megan Good. Most of them looking like aunties and school teachers in the bitch from the cafeteria when you was in middle school.
listen what I'm
I've
saying.
seen
Look,
quite a few. I've seen quite a few that looks good. I'm not gonna lie.
But
I've
you
seen
again, I have too, but we gotta think of the numbers, how numbers work.
no,
Again,
no, I'm
2
just no,
million is a lot.
I get what you're saying, Red Pill, but I'm just saying what I've seen. I
Yeah,
get
me
what you're
too.
saying
Right.
I
on
have
That's
numbers.
what I'm
I'm just
saying.
saying,
That's all I'm saying
um,
too, Red Pill. I
I see
mean,
it a lot
I
too.
understand the percentage now there whatnots, man, but
I'm not expecting
going
all
outside,
like
man.
yeah. I'm not expecting,
look,
but I'm
if
just
I was
saying if
out
I
here,
ran it,
go ahead.
oh go ahead, Vic.
Now, if I'm out here being you know what I'm saying, a cougar hunter and everything, I ain't looking at the damn numbers. I'm catching it and attacking that motherfucker I want right then. I ain't giving a damn about how many more. I'm just seeing, and I'm gonna focus on that one that I see right there close to me, and I'm gonna make myself available, and I'm gonna say what I need to say to her to say. If even if she turn me down, I'm gonna make it where you gonna know I ain't gonna tell nobody, and it gonna happen.
I
You know what I'm
I
saying?
said
So stop worrying about how many it is and just get the one that you can see, bro. That's the problem. See, y'all, the reason why y'all be having these problem with this woman thing and certain women that y'all want, instead of y'all getting the one y'all want and selecting the one y'all want, y'all worry about the whole goddamn group. Look, When I see a pack of gazelles in the goddamn field, I put my eyes on that one. I'm gonna hunt that one down. And the rest of them they got away. Hey, shit, I can hunt another day and I'll catch one of them son bitches too. That's how I always used to think.
See, what you saying
Shit.
works, but it only works if you hunting. So I'm not hunting. I'm just conversing.
Okay then, what I'm saying, but I'm I'm just giving you the game from a real angler, nigga. I ain't never had no problems with females. That's what I'm saying.
Did
Young,
you never
old.
Did you never have no problems because you got it like that, or you just willing to fuck anything?
It ain't about no fucking anything, nigga. A lot of
Because
shit. I'm gonna show you. The only reason
when you have no standards, you have no problems.
Oh, bro, you talking about no standards, bro?
You said
I got standards about
you
everything.
said old bitches. You like fat bitches too,
And
don't
get
you?
what? And then I
Watch
bet
this.
you, I bet you, any one of them. No, see, here go that old
fuck,
goofy ass shit.
You fuck
See,
fat women, don't you?
this is old goofy ass shit, bro.
How you fuck fat women before?
So ain't a woman a woman. See, that's the thing that'll stop them females, them other females, if they hear you talking like that. That's the reason why they will not select you, bro. You see what I'm saying? So you mean to tell me that a woman that's cute and just overweight, so you deem her out of the picture because she got a little weight?
I don't know, Vic. Wait, hold on. Let me just say this real quick.
Fat women, bro.
I don't know, Vic, because when a woman likes you, and if she see you with a woman that wait, hold on 1 second, Vic. When a woman likes you, let's say a woman is checking you out, right? And she see you with a chick that she deemed that she look better than, you'll have women that'll come up to you and say little slick shit like, "That's what you like." You like you? So they do that. They do that. They do that in the middle, like in the, let's say for the sake of sisterhood and all of that. But in reality, when they in competition with a man, when they in competition with a man, they'll bring up every flaw about that woman if they feel that man is with that.
Yeah,
I mean,
because they basically hating on that woman, bro.
Look at Usher. Look at Usher, for example. When Usher was with his ex-wife, it was a lot of women that was going in on Usher's ex-wife.
She was and shit
on her looks. And but let it be a man that been like, oh, you know what? I ain't really feeling her like that. And beauty is in the eye of beholding. What you ain't feeling, the next man might be. But when it was a man that they wanted and he was with that particular woman, they was going in on Usher's ex-wife to the point he had to say something.
But I'm just saying, he could have, if he gonna be a certain type of dude, he could have used it to his advantage. Because all I said, just because the envy of that woman that he was with, he could have played over all them hoes, bro. I keep telling y'all how to do it. No, you said no standards, bro. What do you mean no standards?
I ain't trying to say you ain't got no game. I ain't trying to say you can't get no chicks, but the simple math of it is the more shit you get into accept, the less problems you gonna have.
Hey, Ashton, highlight Jerry's comment. Highlight Jerry's comment.
That's just basic math. That's like basic Murphy's Law. That's basic stats. The more the more variety you willing to fuck, the better chances you're gonna have of fucking something. If you don't care about height, if you don't care about weight, if you don't care about femininity, if you don't care about race, if the more
basically
the more options increases the chances.
So y'all basically explaining why these incel and manosphere and these pill popping internet people have problems then. Yeah, y'all so high on y'all high horse to where y'all throwing away people that could be good for you or at least help you on the way.
We don't want to
y'all niggas got a problem then because these women ain't giving a damn about nothing. They just saying give me some money. So if any nigga got some money, they'll go with it.
But they not gonna. But they not fucking any nigga. Women more picky than men. Women are more selective than men.
You crazy?
Women are more picky than men.
You believe that crazy ass shit?
Women are definitely more picky than men. We don't even care about height. We'll fuck a bitch from 4'8" to 6'3".
Women don't care about height either. They just tell you that because
they care about it.
That's a fact.
No, they do. They care about it
shit.
more. They care about it more than men. We don't care about it at all.
Don't you remember? Don't you know how many 6 feet tall motherfucker women love me right now today, and I'm married. They be like, "Oh,
It's
you a
always
cute."
exceptions. Again, we got to go
Ain't
off the
no
majority.
exception shit. So everybody accepting me though. They like me because I'm just they know how I move through this. They be like, "Oh, you this person. Oh, you the family man. You been doing oh."
I
Come on,
had a
man. That
girl
shit
that was
crazy.
I had a girl that was 6 feet. I
I
understand
ain't never
taller
had no
women,
problem with no female because I
taller
ain't had
women
no.
like shorter dudes, but we got to go off with the majority of shit. Women care about height more than men. Women care about
Them
income
women don't give a
more than
damn about that
men.
shit.
Women care about status more than men. Women care about popularity more than men. Women
Them
care about
women care
all
about
that
that.
shit more than men. We don't care about none of that
They
shit.
only care about that based on the proximity to certain
I
men,
had
bro.
a
They don't give a damn
I had a
because
chick. I
majority of
had
the
a
finest women got men. They got big bellies and fat ass beards, and they out of shape, and
But
they
he
don't
got
give a
other
damn
shit
about it.
going on. He got some of the other shit I listed then.
What he got going on? Some other bitches?
Money,
Shit,
status,
man, bro.
popularity,
Hell no.
swag.
Mm-mm.
You gotta have something. You just can't be a fat loser unless she a fat loser herself.
No, it's
man.
skinny
I
female. Some of the
remember. Hey,
prettiest skinny female got
I'm not
big
gonna
niggas,
lie.
bro.
I'm not gonna lie. The like tall women, tall thick women. That's I love all women. I don't discriminate, but
That's my
tall
whole
thick
point right
women,
there. Most men are just like you.
yeah.
Most
Tall
men,
thick women, that's like a weakness for me. I remember I was with a girl that was like 5'10", thick as all get out. I was I ain't gonna front. I like tall thick women. I ain't even gonna front.
most men don't height discriminate. We don't
Women
skin
don't do
color.
that
We
unless
don't
they
care
don't
about a
like you,
lot of
bro.
shit. We don't care about a lot of shit.
Women don't care about that. The only time they care about that is when another woman is in their ear and saying, "Well, he ain't tall enough." Man, you catch one of these motherfuckers by themselves, bro. These motherfuckers going, bro. What are you talking about? That's some shit. People look just like y'all see the shit on Pop the Bloom, bro. A lot of times, if they had if they had a session where they was doing like interviews privately without the opinions of other people that's around them persuading their ideas, bro, them folks would be going on the first nigga that come in the damn room when they say, "Well, I'm a computer engineer." Bitch, you ain't even got a computer in your house. You need to be around computers today in 2024. She'd have been left with this motherfucker not knowing that the other motherfuckers is an architectural engineer. He can build shit. Come on, man. People
And
are only doing things based on what other folks saying around them.
I'm
Shit.
not saying it's 100% of the time an absolute. Of course, we see niggas that's 5'4" with kids. We know niggas that's 5'2" with bitches. I mean, Kevin Hart got a wife and a bunch of kids. He had a wife and kids before he even made it big, and she decent looking. And his other one, she's good, real good looking. So we understand niggas fuck short chicks, but that doesn't change the fact that women are still a little more picky than men because women got more options as men. It's easier for a woman to get sex than it is for a man to get sex. And that's just a fact. A woman that's a
And I
5
think
can get sex way more easier than a man that's a 5.
and another thing too, I think like with women, because like since with women it's about you being attractive and different things like that. I think women take the attention that they get for granted when they're younger, and then when they get older and that attention dissipates, that's when they crave it more. But when they're younger, since there's so many men that's making advances towards you, they kind of like take it for granted and they have their pick of the litter. With men, it's very different because you really gotta build yourself from the ground up. And even if you are an attractive dude, let's say you thin or you're not built, you gotta go and you gotta put in work in the gym. You gotta make sure that you dress correctly. Got to make sure, of course, your cologne game is right. It's a lot of things, and you have to go out and get that woman versus women
No,
actually
bro.
getting that attention.
I know
In
a chick
real
that
life, in real life, some women like the natural smell of a nigga's sweat, bro. In real life, you can be musty and come around, motherfucker, and you can't beat that hell off you. You know what I'm telling you? Y'all got the wrong ideas
I
about
don't
what
know
these
about
women.
musty. I don't know about musty,
Shit.
Vic.
You notice a lot of y'all that play sports, you play football, and then y'all play basketball and everything. when y'all come back from the gym, that's when that woman is most likely to be harassing you and talking about you can get this pussy. That's natural shit going on, bro. Y'all don't even know what half, bro. Mm, mm, mm. A woman like the natural smell of the human. Not saying like you come out of damn back of a garbage truck, but I'm just saying the natural smell of a man, all that shit, all that extra shit y'all be doing. That shit is just to entice other people outside of your relationship or to impress them niggas that you hang around and say, well, I got the Issey Miyake, nigga. You ain't got the clone I got on. Your woman or your nigga in the house, a lot of time when you come up in that motherfucker smelling like some shit that they don't recognize, they want your ass to really get the fuck out of their life. Who the fuck you been around? Yeah. Bitch, you done made me mad. You
I ain't
smelling
never,
like somebody else.
I
Yeah.
ain't never had that experience, Vic.
Yeah,
But
my wife love my cologne. She loves
yeah,
it.
I didn't got a lot of compliments on my cologne, so I can't
Yeah,
even.
I wear Sauvage, and the women love Sauvage.
You fuck with that Sauvage? Yeah,
Man,
I got a
listen,
bottle of Sauvage.
that shit
I
ain't
got
never let. Woo.
I got that Parfums de Marley Layton. I got that. I got let me see. I got Parfums de Marley Pegasus. I got Dolce and Gabbana, the cologne, Dolce and Gabbana cologne.
And he mentioned
Dior.
Izzy
I got
Miyake. That's a good one, but it's as I got older, it got a little too sweet for me, sweet smell. But Izzy Miyake definitely smells good.
man, I fuck with the Creed heavy. I got like Creed Aventus.
When I
That's
was young, I used to wear Cool Water. That was the shit.
I fucks with Cool Water. I fucks
If
with
you didn't have no
Cool Water.
Cool Water, and that shit Yoop, but it's spelled Joop, but the J make the Y sound like Yope
Yeah,
or Yoop or some shit.
like Tommy. I fucked with the Tommy cologne when I was coming up.
Yeah. A
The
lot of folks used to deal with
CK1,
that.
But I understand what Roots
CK1.
was saying. They do like our natural smell. They're just pheromones. When you sweat, you release
Mm-hmm.
pheromones. That's why when I was in the army, chicks used to always want to wear my PT shirt.
I
They
got
always
actually
wanted to borrow my PT shirt. And that's the shirt I
actually
got.
I got a cologne. I got a cologne called Molecule 01 where it doesn't smell like anything. You spray it and it brings out
Mm-hmm.
your natural pheromones. And
Yep.
it's like you can't smell it, but everybody can smell it around you.
Yeah, it get that fuck juice pumping of them girls. Yeah, that's what it do. Yeah, that's what cologne's supposed to do. Like cologne and everything. That's what it's supposed to do. It get that juice pumping in they body. Yeah, they be like, why he smelling like that? They love me long time shit. And then they
I
fuck
can't
around and get
believe
hypnotized by that. Yeah.
I can't believe y'all ain't say Itsy man. Yeah, y'all ain't say nothing about that Itsy man.
No,
Yeah, we
no,
said
I
Izzy
used to
Miyake.
fuck with Issy. Yeah, I used to fuck with Issy back in the day. Six, yeah.
Yeah, that is my shit.
Yeah, I had said that. I said, yeah, I used to wear that at first, but it started smelling too sweet to me. So I used to wear that in Cool Water, but they just
I,
smell a
I,
little
s-
too.
I smoke cigars. I just don't really like putting cologne on because you put too much on. You get this tasting that shit in your smoke and shit you touch. Like if you put it on the wrong way, you go to touching it clothes, you can taste that shit on your mouth. I just don't be.
Women
Mm.
love a good smelling nigga. I can't count how many times I've been watching like comedy special, watching something with a girl, and it'd be like we be looking at like Cedric the Entertainer, and they'll just say some shit like, he just looked like he smelled good. And I done heard women say that about us too. Usually older gentlemen that's nice and well put together, like that man, he looked like he smelled good, and they say that in a very positive way. Like a
They
good
knew he.
smelling dude, chicks love that shit.
What y'all know about that Chanel Platinum? That Chanel Platinum. Let me see what else.
I got
Chanel.
some, I got some
Chanel.
Sean John. I got some Diddy juice from Sean John. Shit,
Oh, that Unforgivable used to be the shit. I ain't gonna
yeah,
front.
Sean John
That
smell good, but
Unforgivable used to be the shit.
I don't care. He might have did what he did, but it don't stop the cologne from smelling good.
Man, I'm not even gonna lie, man. I think that's a cash grab, to be honest, man. I think it's a big ass money grab. A lot of people
I
that's
think
coming out the woodwork lying,
a lot of that
trying to
shit
get
coming
women.
up is Diddy did some shit. It might have been weird. It might have been freaky. It could have possibly been gay. But I think them people at those Diddy parties came on their own free will. It's hard. it ain't easy to get to a party by a guy like Diddy. You gotta work your way and know people, and you gotta fight to get to these parties. So you definitely
But you
came
know
up with
what's
all
funny
the
about that situation is that growing up, when we used to hear about the Diddy parties, none of this never was brought up. Like none of this. Every celebrity and their mama was going to Puff Daddy's parties. He was known
they
to throw the
wanted to go.
best parties, the best celebrity parties. You even got people today that say, we went to Puffy's parties. I'm gonna be honest, he threw the best parties. I ain't never seen no weird shit or
They
nothing
wanted to
like
go
that.
to his parties. People felt left out and mad if they couldn't go to a Diddy party. Like you was considered if you thought you was famous, but you didn't get to Diddy events, it was like saying you're a nobody. You ain't as famous as you thought you was. Diddy parties used to be a status symbol, so no
Yeah,
motherfucker was trying to go. But
I
now
think
all
a
of a
lot of
sudden,
these people are lying, man. I
man,
just
listen,
think, and I think it's obvious, but people really don't look into the details. If you, most of these people are filing silver suits, and then
it's called
everybody's coming out the woodwork. He did this, he did that. They already discovered that 3 people was lying. Like
yeah, that shit called
that's
buyer's remorse. They went to them Diddy parties, did a whole bunch of drugs and freaky shit by choice. Then 5-10 years later, when they married and shit, they want to look back at it with and regret it. No,
I'm hoping that
at
he
the
invite
time,
me. I'm hoping that
oh
he
my
invite me
god,
to the release party, man. Look, I'm gonna be at that motherfucker with lion, tigers, and bears and shit.
He let
Look,
not know.
at the
he need
time
to
they was
invite
having a
me.
ball.
He need to invite me when he get released or whatever. If he get out, I want to go to one of them parties, man.
This I'm telling you, at the time at the party when they was doing all them drugs and all that fucking and sleeping around that baby on, they probably talked about those parties for a month after it was over. Man, that shit was lit. I mean, it was the best shit ever. But now, 5, 10, 15 years later, oh, it was so terrible. He had us chained to the beds. The fuck out of here. You
No,
know what
but
I'm
Red
saying?
Pill, how many people know about the white boy party? You know, it's a dude that has similar charges like his, but he at home. So
Yeah,
how many people know about those parties? And then guess what? Those were gay parties.
yeah.
Those see how many black people are reporting on those type of parties. And then some of their stuff was saying it was forced. And
Well,
drugs was there.
the problem with that is that
And they were
when,
college
when
kids.
black people do something, black people get real excited when a black person come on hardships and we talk about it, we hype it up, we make videos, we make memes, we make fucking cartoons, we make songs. When the white people mess up, they shut up about their people. They don't make it worse. They keep quiet. Did y'all know Garth Brooks got accused of rape recently? Great, whatever you want to call it.
Oh yeah.
The Garth Brooks got
that's
accused
because
of violently taking some coochie from somebody that used to work for him, and that shit under the radar.
that's
Elvis,
because you know what it
Elvis is a
is.
known pedophile.
Red pill. Niggas have and I'm gonna just keep it real because motherfuckers don't like to admit it. Niggas have a big self hate issue.
Yes, yes, we get very excited when one of our own run across unfortunate circumstances. We rub our hands like Birdman. We celebrate. We hype. It's weird as shit. We don't wait for any information. We don't wait for the trial. We don't wait. It's nothing. We all over it, man. And it's weird as hell. And our counterparts don't do it.
Yeah, I
But
mean
y'all know
niggas,
I don't
niggas,
think like that though. Y'all know
nah.
Oh no,
I've
you
been
definitely
repping Diddy. I've been repping Diddy. Hey, if he get out, bro, if you can hear me Diddy from your little iPad, bro, invite me, man. Shit. Don't let me
Nah,
leave
you
this
know what? And
world
here's the thing. I'm all
without
about what's
attending,
right.
bro.
I'm all about what's right is right and what's wrong is wrong. Was Diddy known for doing bad business in the music industry, possibly exploiting his artists? Yeah. Would I fuck with Diddy on a business level?
never.
Absolutely not. Because he had too much. He had too many people not that said that they felt like they wasn't getting paid. Now, hence, I will say these are artists that come off the street, and a lot of them don't know the business. But I do think Diddy was emulating the same contracts he saw a lot of these white record labels put out.
Yep.
Um,
Yep.
but as far as all of this kinky and freaky shit, now the situation with Cassie, we saw what happened with Cassie.
That
That
shit was
was
wrong.
unfortunate. I believe Cassie willingly participated in a lot of shit, but
Hell yeah.
whatever happened, and here's the thing that people don't never like to ask. We don't ask it. Like from what I heard, it seemed like she took something of his, which is why he ran out the room chasing after her
She
with
took
a
his
towel.
clothes.
But
She grabbed all his clothes.
we never but it's neither here nor there. That was wrong. What the fuck he did? He shouldn't have did that. But now
Well,
with that being proven,
bruh,
she got $30 million for that. That was
18,
proven. He was punished for that. She got $30 million. A lot of these
18,
other people, it ain't been no proof that he did none of this shit.
18. You mean to tell me? Let's do this. We ain't gonna say you, but say for instance, you sitting there on the block, and then you sitting at a certain house, and then this dude got an old lady, and y'all just sitting around, and then she run out the room with a little halfway shit on, with a bag on, and this nigga run out that motherfucking spot, chase her the fuck down, and kick her in her ass, and you know what how y'all been moving. You know how y'all been moving. What's the first thing gonna pop on your mind? This bitch I run off on the plug. You see what I'm saying? Ain't nobody in danger finna put no clothes on, try to sneak away with no bag. A person that's in danger, you will run out that motherfucker buck naked. You want to be seen in distress. You put clothes on, heifer, to cover up your body. You'd have had a better chance of running up that motherfucker buck naked with nothing on if you was really in danger, bro. Cause somebody gonna see, is this girl on dope or something going on with this person because they running buck naked. People ain't been running buck naked since Adam and Eve days.
Man,
It's something you was trying to take, bro. So you rightfully got that ass kicking because you should have left your clothes and everything. You supposed to been seeking help. She was shaking something, bro.
she was with that dude for 11 years. Cabs existed, Uber existed while they were together. She could have left at any time. He didn't have her ass chained to nothing. She was doing them freak offs. She was
And he
having
came out
fun.
the shower, bro. So you waited till this nigga get in the tub, bro, the way the door closed or the shower going. He said, Cassie. Cassie didn't answer. Cassie, what you doing? She up in that motherfucker scuffling, scraping, trying to get something in that bag. And he said, He caught at that damn
And
thing.
then what's her name? One of the chick from Dirty Money just came out and did an interview and said that Cassie had and I don't know how much she knows, but I know they did do an album with Diddy, but she said Cassie had a $30,000 allowance, like I think like every 2 weeks or monthly or something like that, and saying that Cassie liked it to get high. That was her thing. She liked to get high, but it's about projecting to be a victim for profit.
Yeah.
And this Me Too shit is going to explode. It really is because now everybody is trying to say, it's really getting in the way of people that are really victims.
Yep.
Cassie left Diddy, lost that lifestyle, got with that broke ass personal trainer, pushed off
Mm-hmm.
2 kids from him. She's older now, and a wife and a mother of 2. So of course she's gonna look back at the past things she did through different eyes now. Like she was doing them freak offs. This from the story, the official documents. She got to go online and hand pick the male escorts that she freaked off with. So she was picking dudes that she was attracted to because she got to pick them. You was part of the shit. You was ordering guys based on your preferences to pick to come smash you out. They said they was doing freak offs once a week, which is a whole lot of fucking. Boy, she was getting her ass ran through. But this shit
And
went
she
on for
started wrong,
years.
bro. She started wrong, bro. They said Diddy got her out of the damn possession of another man by just doing a song. They met up at a studio and
Yeah, he
she
stole
left
her.
this man. He stole her from this dude. So that
Yeah.
let you know this motherfucker already had some behind the back shit in her. See,
She
look,
already
when
was
a
a paper
woman
chaser.
when a woman is moving up on when a woman is working up on like if she works off and thrives off survival, bro, those are the women you don't need to be in a relationship with because a lot of times on a lower level, I'm gonna show you something. If your woman is not satisfied with what you're doing, that means you can't even have no niggas or nothing around your house. You gonna fuck the milkman, the cable guy. You going away from the house and you need somebody to check something. The dish network man. If she think he making a little bit more money, she might hit that nigga head in your house. And now you wonder why the dish network man, every time you call for service, he always on a dime to come to your house, and everybody else down the street complaining. Well, he don't never come to my house and fix my shit like that. Hey, he hitting your bitch.
And they definitely, and they trying to act like she's so scared of Diddy. Yeah, she was cheating on that nigga with the nigga she married to now, who's her personal trainer. And she was that terrified of her life. People like why she wouldn't leave. And they'd be like, because she was scared he was gonna do something to her. Yet she cheated on the nigga with the personal trainer that he hired.
She didn't want to go back to working at McDonald's, bro. This is the
all
thing
it
with
was,
black
nigga.
people, bro. Now
She
that
never had no
lifestyle,
career.
bro. That lifestyle. A lot of time when y'all get these women, y'all put them in them good positions. Cause a dude, I'm finna tell you, like, dudes don't mind going back to the projects or regular living. We'll just say we fucked up, man. Things didn't go on, and I made bad decisions. We'll say, okay, I'm gonna try it again. But women, bro, when they get in a lifestyle, they aim to take that man down, or not. They know if I take this man all the way down, I don't receive no benefits from this man. So I'm gonna do this silver suit instead of getting them locked up. I want this silver suit because I can still weasel more money out of them.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Women think like that.
Some chick suing Metro Boomin for some assault shit from 2016, which going on 9 years now, probably 8 for sure, and no criminal charges, just a civil suit. Like if he did all the
that's
stuff
money.
you claim, if a nigga did all the stuff she claimed, you could do your civil too, but criminal should come. What's going on here? But see, with civil suits, you don't have to prove as much as criminal. The burden of proof to win a civil case is way lower than civil. Civil shit, you could just damn near say he did it and prove that y'all had an existing relationship, and you might get some money. Criminal case, you gotta actually have some proof, and that's why these hoes go with civil, because they don't have no real proof of that crime, but they can at least prove that they know the dude, and at some point they've been in the same room before, et cetera, et cetera.
Y'all better put cameras in your house, bro.
All of this is about money, and in my personal opinion, the courts and everything.
Some went out. I think he went out.
Yeah, he lost. Probably got a phone call.
Yeah, them people be calling
What
late
you
at
doing?
night. I don't know.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we get you
My
now.
bad. Yeah, all of this is about money, man, and the courts and everybody is in on it. And that's pretty much the gist of it. But most people, they love to see people, especially black folks. We love to see other black folks go down.
Remember how excited they got excited about Bill Cosby. They got excited about Russell Simmons. They was even excited when Jonathan Majors called his stuff. Like, and again, our counterparts do these crimes all the time.
Up, bro.
And the white people just be quiet. When they people fuck up, the news people talk about it a little bit, but the common citizen don't say shit. But our black ass, with all the jokes and the fun, we making memes.
And we don't even have that energy for them. We don't even have the same energy for them. We don't direct the same energy towards them when they people is fucked up either.
Because they scared their channel's gonna get took, bro. I'm finna show you something. Look, they've been doing this for years, bro. In the black community, you notice, like, look, it was something that recently happened with a kid that passed away, and they said it was 2 other kids that was involved in this stuff. Right? It was a young black boy. Something tells me, I don't know whether I'm right or wrong, but something telling me it had something to do with some white kids or some white parent, because they would not say who the other children was. And even though they had the parent in custody, bro, they wouldn't even show who the other parent was. But when they did the little, you know how they come out and bring the sheriff out to talk? It was white people and black people out there. So I'm looking like, bro, every time it's one of us, They'll give names, detail. They'll give your fucking home address to the whole world, bro. But when it comes down to white people, it's hush hush. You don't even see no video. They'll say a person, and they'll say allegedly. They're giving them people a out, bro. Like they don't even tell details. So y'all better be careful. And when it comes down to relation,
we can't pay white people to talk about Elvis in the fact that he a known pedophile, he marrying 15-year-olds, and he was obsessed with virginity. Think about it. R. Kelly music ain't on no platforms and blah blah blah. Elvis known for all this stuff, and he still got that museum. He just had a movie came out in the theater that won awards that was made about him, and he had a fucking cartoon on Netflix, believe it or not. And all his music is still on all platforms. And because the white people never dragged his legacy in his name, they never dragged his legacy and name about his crimes the way, again, with R. Kelly, it was already bad. When a black person get into some shit, we make it worse with our mouth, with our memes, with our songs, with our jokes, with us highlighting the shit, glamorizing the shit, polarizing the shit. We sign a bigger light on the shit, which makes it fucking worse. We never let it die down. And
well, they know that if you want to destroy a black person, it's gonna be easy because you're gonna get his own people is gonna help you do it
every time.
Well, especially a black man in general.
Every time.
But yeah, pretty much black. I love my folks, man, and I'm talking about the good black folks. I'm talking about the ones that really have an understanding, and we good people. But a lot of niggas is sick, man. Niggas is really sick, and it's disgusting. It's very disgusting. Very.
that's why I avoid them color people. I be avoiding them color people, bro.
And I'm not saying that from the perspective of a self-hating black person or anything. I love who I am. I love my folks. But some of these black people, we never address these black people that got these deep-rooted self-hate issues, man.
You see this shit?
Never address them.
Garth Brooks on sexual abuse charges. No white content creator talking about him. I haven't seen either because I just follow more than just the niggas in this sector. I follow everybody. And yeah, no white content creators is making 1,000 videos. But I'm telling you, man, you fucking when Diddy got arrested within seconds of Diddy getting arrested, niggas went live immediately. You understand?
And there was so many lies, man. People trying to say, he did this to Kim Porter, and like so many conspiracy theories. People sitting up here listening to Jaguar, right? This woman is lying left and right.
Left and right. She knows everything, bro.
She know everything. People, oh yeah, Jay-Z. There she is. She was on the stage with Jay-Z. Yes, that's because she was a substitute because of she was substituted for another woman to sing Song Cry.
Only thing I gotta say, boy, hey, we gotta do
My
better.
bad. The only thing is people want to look for justification on why their lives is shitty, and seeing other black people doing good or seeing other black people in positions of wealth too, that angers them. That makes people upset. You know what I'm saying? And it's
just
I don't know, man. It's a lot of depth to it. It's a lot of depth to it.
We get really happy when a black successful person, especially a black man, some go down, cats get hyped. Because yeah, I haven't seen nobody talking about Garth Brooks, and I read the story, and if it's true, it sounded bad. Like he set her ass up, and he gorilla pimped the coochie, but again, it's whatever. But let what Garth Brooks did been fucking Neo. You feel me? If Neo had a did what Garth Brooks got accused of, soon as TMZ said something, 90% of these YouTubers would have immediately went live with no details, with no information, with no facts. They just would have went live with all assumptions. for the simple fake of trying to be first.
Yep. But man, it's crazy, bro. I think when it comes, just like I said, it's a fear that's instilled in black people with this content creation and everything. I'm going to tell you, look, black people could actually make a change on these platforms if they was to start like mass producing these lives like when they do it to their own black people, because the news is in competition with y'all, bro. It's so look, some of this information and some of these cases that have been solved over the period of years, know who solved that shit? These YouTube content creators, these black YouTube content creators, these policemen. It's certain people. You got people like Mickey Truth. You know what I'm saying? She been dealing with Whack 100 and Sco. Look, and then like people like Sadie Nash, bro. These folks, they be getting stuff that going on down in the hood, bro. These white folks don't know nothing of what's going on. But by people that's hitting the streets and you know, like AK and them and all that, man, look, they getting so much information to where these cases being solved. Just like they had the little white baby on the side of the highway. Black folks solved that shit. They were finna, it was a nigga finna get locked up talking about this woman kidnapped and dead when she was going to get some dick.
A lot of black content creators don't have any internal journalistic integrity.
You don't have and a lot of them are very. They like you got to remember these are just. I'm gonna tell you one person that I really like that I've been watching her since the beginning, and that's Lovely T. I used to watch like a lot of Lovely T's videos. She was very well detailed. She was very, you know, she researched it a lot. A lot of these other motherfuckers on here are very one-dimensional. That's why everything is always about the same subject matter. Everything, and then on top of that, that's not even very well detailed because they don't do a lot of research.
That's the main.
They practically, yeah, they practically just niggas looking to get views.
They ain't finna do no research
and make a quick dollar.
All the information coming from the shade room. They making this shit up. They report it like it's facts, but it's just a bunch of assumptions and internet gossip. But they would get up there and say that shit to God knows how many people, like they really got some real shit. And so they just spread more false information, and the shit just gets weird.
Now, look, certain content creators I listen to, bro. They don't break the news. They just break the news down, man. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is.
And that's why I like I remember we was talking earlier. I like Joe Rogan's podcast because he's going to be interviewing different fucking people. It's always going to be something new that you can watch about, you know, and you might find out valuable information. A lot of these motherfuckers, bro, you ain't going to get no fucking valuable information from these from a lot of these like content creators at all. It's literally simple-minded content for simple-minded people. And if you want to just watch for entertainment, there ain't nothing wrong with that. But when you will hear people blurting and regurgitating shit from certain content creators that you know this shit is false or this shit is not even true with what they're saying. But social media has shown us how easily people are manipulated because they fucking foolish and they stupid, man. And people don't really want to think. They don't want to think at all.
Like why that Jaguar Rights chick keep having no platform? Why people listen to Orlando Brown? Why they even let these people say stuff?
Look, pretty soon
because
they like the damn dysfunctional shit, man. The dysfunctional bullshit and all that, man.
Just like they like the Buckwheat in the Little Rascals. Buckwheat was one of the famous characters we all knew.
Buckwheat.
But what did he do? He dressed in a little old girl shirt, had bow rats in his head. It made us look like a plumb fool, bro. But we loved that character because that's the only character we had, bro. So we like the only characters that we have in our society, in our group of people. And once one of them
But
make it, we love them
but
because that's our only
no,
chance
but
of seeing
I
somebody that look
get
like
that
us.
when it comes to professional media, Vic, because you're right. But on the internet, everything is completely unregulated. You can create your persona
Yeah,
on
but
who you chose to be, and a lot of these people on here just chose to be straight up fucking buffoons because they think that's what's gonna get them the most views, and you got
but
a lot of people they depended on YouTube for their paychecks. They're
Yo,
you got
literally dependent on YouTube for their paychecks.
you gotta look at this though. The people that's telling the truth, they get the most scrutinized and all the above, man. They get the most.
Yep, that's true.
Yeah,
You're right
it's
about that.
about telling
look
the
at this
damn
shit
truth,
right
man.
here.
I mean,
And
for instance, bro, just like that. I mean, I don't know if y'all talked about it or not, but I just recently saw it myself, like that Angel Reese situation. Whoop whoop.
With Shaq.
I looked at that man. I looked at that man. I'm looking at it like, yeah, man. Pretty soon it's gonna be illegal to be a heterosexual man.
a
Is
fact.
we getting there? We getting
They,
there.
they hyped that shit up, and I
It's
had to
gonna
go back
be
and
like
watch it.
against the law to be a straight, free-thinking man. I mean, a
But you
man.
know what's
Period. A
crazy?
black man,
And it was
white
the
man,
black people.
hetero. It's gonna
It
be
was the
against the law. They're gonna try to man.
it was the
The way
black
I
content
felt,
creators too. The black content creators
yo,
was trying to villainize Shaq. The black content creators made 1,000 videos about that shit and hyping it up to where I finally watched it and like, what's the problem? But they saw some shit, a black man, and they just ran with it. Like I bet it ain't many white creators even talked about that Shaq shit. All niggas trying to make a black man look bad. And they
And you know what's crazy, right? Like even when we talk about these women, like a lot of these women, like I'm talking about these a particular type of women, not all are women, but for instance, you got these women that'll say, oh, some of these men on the down low, and a lot of that shit is projection because you got all of these women that's experimenting doing God knows what the fuck out here. You got these women out here, they involved in lesbian relationships, they sleeping around with rainbow men, they doing the whole motherfucking nine, all types of kinks and everything else, man. So
oh,
they fought for the Transformers rights. The
mm-hmm,
gay dude is their best friend when it comes to
mm-hmm.
hair in the hair salon. Man, bro, like
Yo, hey,
this shit is getting out of hand.
hey, black. Check this out, black. I bet y'all ain't noticed, but I noticed. I seen the swift change. I seen the swift change in the words and all that shit because before Sassy, they were saying what?
well, since
Yeah,
middle since middle
yeah.
school,
Think
since
about it. I'm talking about before Sassy. Now, why did they switch to Sassy? You want to know
I
why they
forgot what
switched? You know
they
why
were.
they switched?
They've been calling like any
Oh
man that they don't agree
no,
with.
they
They'll
got
call
bad.
him gay.
No, they got real bad on it. Because before they said Sassy, they said the G. They went ahead with the G word.
yeah, they called us
Oh
gay.
yeah. They
Remember?
stopped. They
They
stopped.
started
They
saying
Yeah,
gay
they
stopped.
because
stopped.
Why
Hey,
did they? And you know why they stopped?
they didn't want to
they
offend
stopped
their
because
friends.
yep, and they was getting on their ass. They was saying like they
Hmm.
started saying,
How do
now
you
you
use
sit
what
here
I
and you
am
say
as an insult?
right,
How can you
but they
use
turned
what I
around.
am as an
You
insult?
you you fight for gay rights, but then you turn around and you use that as an insult
Exactly. They make no
against
logical sense.
against against a man. But this supposed to be your
So
best
they
friend
switched
and
it to what?
somebody. Yeah, they
But
switched
the
it to sassy.
but the
Absolutely.
playbook
Hmm.
been the same since I've been in middle school, and I'm class of goddamn 96. Soon as you say something a woman don't like, they make you mad. They go to shit, it's your sexuality. That's the first shit. They'll go
Manhood.
to that. Then they might talk about your meat, even if they never seen the motherfucker. Then they gonna talk about your inability to get bitches. They got the same
Your
playbook,
manhood. Period. Your manhood. Your
you know.
manhood.
And I be telling chicks that grown like, yo, y'all need a new playbook. This shit just don't work anymore. Y'all been saying the same
Man,
shit our whole lives. We can like
y'all
predict what y'all gonna say when y'all get mad.
see the reason why they say anything to y'all because they just scared y'all into not saying anything to you. Ain't no way a
Who are
woman will say
y'all?
you did. No, I'm saying not saying like men, period. I'm just saying.
My bad.
See,
I
I'm
mean,
the
I
type of
know.
nigga I say anything. I say anything to anybody off the wall or whatever. I make you feel so uncomfortable for you even saying certain shit to me. Cause if you
Right.
talking about my dick little shit, you tell your daddy to take your lips off of it and see how big it is.
God damn.
I
Hold
yeah.
up. Hold up.
Look.
Pause, Vic.
Cause
Pause.
I say anything to anybody, and then what them women going cause a lot of it's just like these women had these conversations about like men need daddies in their life and all that shit. Man, your gay ass daddy was in your upset mama. He left your mama to get with the nigga down the street that he loved. I be talking all kind of shit to they motherfucker that they don't even
Now,
want to talk to me. Look,
but
because
women,
they try to shame y'all into not addressing how they talking to y'all, bro. They'll say anything to y'all, but y'all ain't willing to say anything to them, bro. The
now
same
when women,
look, they conversation bullshit, bro.
when women
They,
talk about
it's like
all
this.
this high percent.
They know who. They know who. Don't think they don't know who.
They know who to say something to.
Well,
That's why they be trying to run my ass
they'll
off
say it
all
to
these panels.
anybody. On this internet, they'll say it to damn near anybody, but in
They
real
don't
life, they definitely know who not to.
look, red pill. You pay attention now. They don't hardly want to say too much to me. They be trying to get off, but when I get started, bro, they be begging y'all to kick me off of the motherfucker because they know they can't control what I'm gonna say, bro. They'll say certain shit to y'all, nigga, because y'all gonna hold up and like trying to coach them out of talking to y'all like that, bro. I don't be giving a damn.
I cut these bitches out online. That's why I came over here from. I had to tell it when I first came here. I said I left Hemp Channel because listen,
Nah,
I cuss
I wouldn't go.
motherfuckers out.
There's certain channels I don't even involve myself with because if a nigga gonna cater to like these females that straight lying to them, bro, don't you know these same niggas that cater to these females that lie to them, bro? They'll do that in real life. So it can be some female on
Well,
bullshit,
it's
bro.
I done seen
And,
you. You know what? You right about that, Vic, because I done seen these different panels. It's a popularity contest. They like if like when it comes to certain women, like what's her one name like PhD Diva,
oh
and certain people like that. You got these people sitting up here playing games like this woman ain't simply like just shitting on men, every which way from Sunday. But you know, it's like them niggas that wanted to huddle. I don't know. How do I explain it? Like, remember back in high school when there was certain chicks that everybody just wanted to crowd around, and you had these goofy niggas that wanted to crowd around them too. And it's just
oh yeah,
like that's what it feels like to me. It's like nobody want to keep it real. Nobody wants to, tell the truth,
yeah. They want to be
and
a part of the
everybody
clique.
just want to, yeah, like that's what it feels like in a lot of these different spaces.
Yeah.
But it is what it
Back to that
is.
shit about them calling all the niggas gay. I done been on panels where the dude be up there and the woman said something like 80% of men are gay, and the fucking dude that's running the panel.
Give me 1 second, real pill.
All right.
Like deep.
Everybody lay down. Look Kane in here. Oh, fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my niggas look kind in here. Get my kid a little hurt.
Alizé in this motherfucker.
Hey,
What's up, Alizé?
what it
What you
do?
got going on tonight?
I just watched Catwoman, chilling.
You just what?
Lord Jesus.
You
Which
what?
which one? The one with Halle Berry?
Yes, it's crazy because I was on Instagram and I just seen, I think Coyle Ray, she was dressed as her. I said, oh my God, I have to see that movie. And I
That
watched
movie,
it.
that
That
movie
movie is
terrible.
good.
What
That movie
movie?
terrible.
No, it's not.
But the
What movie?
costume she had was amazing.
It was. She's sexy.
What
Hey, you
movie?
know what? Hey, you know what's crazy, y'all? I'm gonna tell y'all what's still my favorite movie to this day. I love this movie, Heat, with Al Pacino and Robert De Niro. That's
Oh,
still
Oh,
that's
one of
yeah,
my
my
that is.
shit.
favorite movies to this day. That
That's
is
my
my
shit.
shit.
I like Jim Carrey, The Mask.
Oh my
Oh yeah,
gosh,
that
I
was
have
funny.
never finished watching that.
The Mask is one of that's one of those movies I've seen like easily 10, 20 times.
Dang, I never fully watched it. And it's crazy because I was watching it like the other day, but I didn't fully watch it.
It's classic.
Man, yo, guess what I watch? I sat down and watched. I sat down and watched Nightmare on Elm Street from part 1 all the way to part 5.
Oh, I need to
The
do the same.
originals, yeah, the
The
original
original.
ones. Hmm
Shit.
And I'm sitting up there watching and shit. I'm like, you know what? For that shit to be no CGI, or no shit like that, man, that shit was goddamn tight as hell. I don't give a damn,
Hell
man.
yeah. But you know
That
what?
shit was, man,
It's
yo.
different for our generation 06 because we had more acting. Now today everything is just fucking CGI
Yeah,
cutscenes and
CGI and all that
different
shit.
things like that. It's no acting, it's no strong plots no more. It's no character development like that in some of these movies.
What
That's
is
like
CGI?
It was no special. I mean, that they made that shit.
Did you just say what's CGI?
Yeah, what is that?
What the fuck?
No,
like all of the
Nightmare
graphics.
Nightmare on Elm Street Part 1 to Part 5. No CGI, none of that shit. No, nothing.
I
None
didn't
of
know.
that.
Sorry.
All that handmade straight figure.
It got something to
People
do with
did that
computer
shit.
graphic. I don't know what the last part is. Computer graphics, like how you seen Buzz Lightyear and Toy Story and shit. That's CGI right there.
To infinity and beyond.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, that was
But
my
it's all good,
hey.
dude. Yeah,
Hey,
but all these
that mother
movies that we see, you know they are remakes, bro. If you look at the storyline to a lot of these movies, man, it ain't no creativity now
nah.
because they only thing they doing is using up to date characters and they using the graphics and the CGI and all this new stuff to like rebuild the old
I
movie.
said,
Like
I said the only thing they did different with the whole different storyline and shit. I ain't gonna lie, y'all might didn't like it, but boy, Shrek used to have me dying, boy.
I fucked with Shrek. I fucked with Shrek.
Boy,
That
Shrek
was
used
that
to have
shit.
me dead, yo. I ain't lying, bro. All the Shreks,
look, them
man.
kids were
Hey,
watching
I
Shrek, but
laughed
Shrek
out.
was really for older people, bro. Because the jokes that Eddie Murphy used to make in Shrek, bro, that's some grown folk shit.
All them jokes.
Shrek had mad dirty jokes in it. Mad grown
hell
folks jokes.
yeah. Hey, nah. That motherfucker Sid in Toy Story, that motherfucker was a menace, man.
That nigga was
Remember when they fucked around and he ended up winning them at that motherfucking at that like it was kind of like a Chuck E. Cheese and shit. And they was going to his house and Woody had to tell their ass, I don't think y'all understand how serious this situation is. Once we go into Sid's house, we won't be coming out.
Oh, man.
it was a motherfucker.
Farewell. I'm going to a better place. No.
That motherfucker was taking toys and strapping them to M80s and all types of shit. He was a
Man,
sick ass little bastard.
See, it was a serial killer in training.
yeah. No,
They was
Forgot
watching
about
from the window like, oh my god, what has he got now? It's a GI Joe strapped to an M80. Oh god, no. He was a
I
little
remember
sick little fucker.
y'all remember Toy Soldiers?
Yeah, that
Oh
shit was
hell
good.
yeah, Toy Soldiers was the shit.
I never seen it.
Some of y'all probably play with y'all toys like Sid. Crazy motherfuckers. Some of y'all probably were just like Sid. Taking the
Nah,
heads
Sid
off of
was one.
niggas and
Hell
shit.
no.
Nah,
Melting,
in real life, the
melting
people
niggas.
like Sid. Nah, bro. The people like in real life, bro. Those are the people that y'all be talking about on these panels that got problem, bro. Those people back in the early 90s, people like Sid in it, they used to drown cats, bro. That was the Jeffrey Dahmer kids, bro.
Yeah,
Shit.
yeah,
Hell yeah. Stick
yeah.
firecrackers up turtles' asses and shit, bro.
I seen that
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, y'all sit
I
up
knew
here
a dude
bullshit.
one time. He was just walking around with a brick. I'm like,
Oh
yo, why you got
man,
this brick?
you made me feel bad now, Vic, because we show as kids, boy, we used to got that blow up out there frauds with the M16s and shit.
See, serial killing ass niggas. Like this dude's
Oh, yeah,
walking
I
around with
did.
a brick. I'm like, why you
The
got this
makings
brick?
of a psychopath.
I ain't
This
lying,
dude,
bro. We used to got that, man. I ain't gonna
this
lie.
dude looked me right in my face and said,
Devilish ass motherfucker, boy. Shit.
I'm looking for a dog to hit with this brick. He's walking around with a brick,
Uh-uh.
looking around. I'm like, why you got that brick, bro? I'm looking for a dog to hit. And
That's
that nigga was
crazy.
dead serious. He was just finna hit a dog with a brick just for the smooth fucks of it.
But there was that one dog in the hood that everybody did not fuck with, and they ran. Boy, everybody, man, when everybody had the news when that motherfucker got loose, it's like the goddamn. It's a nationwide neighborhood announcement. Why did he lose?
Yeah, I look, look. I
Boy,
had,
you're a whitey loose, boy. Everybody go in the damn house, man. Call Miss
I
Ernestine,
had,
tell her damn down loose.
yeah, what? My mama, I solved them problems for the kids in the neighborhood a long time ago. Man, when they came out with that Daisy Red Rider, bro, that one that cocker, that did you put all them pellets in the front, the BBs in the front, bro? If your dog went on chain, Vic was gonna get him. I'm telling you, look, we used to have to run from dogs, going to school and coming, bro. When nobody put their dogs up. But guess what? When I got that Daisy Red Rider, bro, my mama bought it. She asked me what you want. Everybody else got bikes. I was the only kid that got BB gun, bro. Every dog, every time I walked through the neighborhood, bro, they were scared to come out. They knew I had that thing. About to get look, I used to hunt them dogs, bro. Hunt them.
Hi said my brothers and I put a water hose inside of a hog and filled it with water.
Oh yeah, they finna clean them though. They
Through
probably
the
finna
mouth?
cook him through the mouth. Oh well, they was hurting him then. No doubt.
I hope to the mouth.
Oh my
Motherfuckers used to
god.
stick firecrackers in cats'
I
booty.
don't even want to know why. God damn it. No, that's crucial.
That
That could have
is.
been some other process they finna do now. I don't know.
I
It's a
don't
whole
know
lot
if
of
that
stuff
was.
because
I don't think that was the processes.
no, but I'm saying, but you got people. Look, you
I
got
don't
people
think
that
that
do.
was process at all.
Man, look,
I think
when it
that
comes
was
to that
straight
food
torture.
torture, did they die? Did the hog die?
I need to know because what the fuck?
I
That's crazy.
I'm
mean,
saying, but
I
no,
don't think but why high? Did is it a lot? I mean, did it decease?
I'm trying to see if it died because
Right,
what
because I
they
need to
do
9
know
times
now
too.
out of
is
10, if it felt with water,
now I'm
fill
finna show
your
you
ass
something
with water.
because like right now, what they doing with certain skins on animals, they taking the high pressure air tanks, and you take that
You're
little
gonna be
pin
looking
that
like
you
one
put
of
in
them
a
statues out there
ball,
blowing up water and
and
shit. That's
they'll
like
blow it. No, they'll blow it up to separate the skin from the meat. So I don't know what they doing. So I can't say that they was harming the hog. If you can't say that hog died after they did it, I don't know. Because you know what I'm saying? Like
That's just
you know how folks shave skin off animals. Right now they got a thing that they doing. You take the pin, like how you fill up a basketball. What they doing is they take the air compressor, they snip a hole, and then they'll stick that pin in there and then take that high pressure, and it'll blow the skin up and it'll separate the skin. So the only thing you got to do is cut it and pull it off.
I don't think that was processing.
we
He
gonna turn
talking
that shit to
about
No.
bacon anyway. We
he
gonna eat
Oh
that
yeah.
shit
through the
anyway.
rear, and yep, it deceased.
We gonna turn that motherfucker to pork chops anyway.
So
So it
they
don't
was
matter.
drowning him. They was drowning the hog, force
No,
feeding.
they ain't trying to through the rear.
She said through the mouth. I don't
Through
know.
the rear.
I was asking through the mouth or through the rear because I
They
didn't know.
said through the rear.
Oh wow,
Nah,
see that's crazy.
I don't. No, who
Through
did
the
that? I,
bomb.
Yeah, who
Through the
did
High
that?
back.
did
Who messing
Through
with
the
hog
bite.
no,
meat?
that. His name is High. Hawaii High. He in the comments.
Oh, he said the rear.
Yep.
Ew,
uh,
bro, there's something wrong with you.
no, no. He ain't had no damn hog. A hog bite the shit out you, bro. He lying.
Quality, that's
He lying.
crazy. That's some
No,
shit
he
I ain't
ain't.
never heard of.
You ain't finna force nothing up no motherfucking hog.
They had to hold that
And
mess
now they
up.
know
They held it
they
down.
lying. That motherfucking lying. Man. He bullshit. I thought that you were saying somebody did it. I thought you had said it. But if there's somebody in the no, bro. I'm finna show you something. You ain't grabbing nobody livestock and doing no damage to it. He wouldn't be on this motherfucker right now telling you that story.
What about them white boys that be fucking
It's
sheep?
on the bus by the car.
Oh God.
I don't know. That's some foreign
That's
shit,
a,
bro.
that's the thing. They fuck sheep.
Damn. Well, they trying to
And I
street.
heard stories about people fucking cows.
Yeah, I heard that. They
Damn.
nasty.
And they definitely tip cows. And when they fall, that shit break their ribs sometimes because they heavy as fuck. It's fucked up to
Nah,
do. We us humans be doing some weird fucked up shit.
Yes, they do.
that's some
We
white
some
folk
terrible
shit.
people. We're a terrible species. Animals kill to survive. We kill for fun and pleasure. We kill. Some people kill to get their meat hard.
Mm-hmm.
Animals kill to eat. We worse than animals when you think about it. We're killing for
Yeah,
pleasure.
but fucking lambs though.
Yeah, they fuck sheets, bro.
That's some white folk stuff right there because ain't no black folk close to no damn sheep to be getting close.
We ain't
You
got no
even
sheets.
think.
Yeah.
Oh, nah, if anything, these motherfuckers need to stop, bro. When they become with these country ass jokes, they need to stop taking. They need to stop taking turns with their sisters and their brothers in them houses when y'all be left alone. That's what y'all really be doing, bro.
Damn,
See,
Vic.
y'all can't.
Don't do them like
Yeah,
that.
no, man. Some of these motherfuckers are incest children, bro. Y'all
Hey,
living in them big cities alone, you left by yourself, ain't no guidance or none of that shit, bro. Down in the South, bro, it was always somebody around to watch us. You motherfuckers fucked up, not
I
us.
watched Wrong
Down
Turn.
in the valley.
I watched Wrong Turn last night. You seen that shit?
Yep.
Who that?
Them hillbillies. They were some old inbred looking motherfuckers.
Yeah.
In West Virginia, that shit's supposed to be real bad. Hills Have Eyes, Wrong Turn, all them kind of movies.
Now you can't really talk about that shit because get what they got a real family that's up there right now, and then I think the dude from Soft White Underbelly, he did the video on it, so you better be careful about talking about this shit. Now.
I shoot the shit out of
Not
one of them
Soft White
hillbillies.
Underbelly, but no, it was it's a I forgot what they
Lay
do, but
down.
they got the real people like generations and generations of them inbred. That's a real family. I forgot the name, the last name of them, but
I bet
they
they
own the
ugly.
internet, huh?
I bet they
No,
ugly
they
as fuck.
well, you can't really talk about them now. You get that man's channel shut down now. Cause they people kind of like donate to them. It's a real thing. You better look that shit up. I forgot what they called them though. But I think that Soft White Underbelly dude was the one that did it though. That went up there and visited them and shit. You better be careful when speaking because you know white people even though them folks a certain type of way, white people take care of their own. They'll find you for that. They'll come find you for that now. So you be careful.
That shit crazy, man.
Nah, that ain't crazy. Some of you motherfuckers. The reason why y'all act like that, your daddy wasn't really your daddy, and that was really your uncle and shit. That's why some of y'all come on the internet acting like y'all act. Now, shit. So y'all better stop talking against other people when y'all know y'all shit fucked up. Just worse as hell.
Man, it ain't a lot of that shit going on like that in our
Man,
communities.
all right. These folks, man, you know, well, I guess you don't know then. Shit.
Not generations
Yes, it
of it.
ain't.
Like
I
not.
guess
I just Googled these people, not generations of it. Where
I forgot what
yeah,
their name was, but
the
they up
Whitakers.
there though. The Whitakers, yep.
Yeah,
That's
they
who
call the
they are.
Whitakers.
Yep.
They
Yeah.
where they stay? I don't know.
They in Virginia somewhere. They in Virginia somewhere.
Yeah, they're in West Virginia.
I'm finna look them up.
Yeah, it's the Whitakers.
Y'all
Like
ain't seen them people.
spell like Forrest Whitaker.
I
I
think
just
so. I think I seen a video where they would like sit like on the porch or some shit like that.
yeah, old
Yeah.
Oh
crusty ass
yeah, I
boy.
seen
Yeah.
it. Yeah, I definitely seen this shit. I seen it on TikTok. I was like, ew. And
They
they
all
all
look.
look
You seen
crazy.
them? Nah,
Yeah, I
that
was about to
shit
say the
been out.
same thing. They all look fucked up.
But I don't make fun of them folk. You know. Some of y'all don't look as messed up as they do, but shit, y'all got the same mindset, so shit. It ain't too far off. So y'all gotta be careful now and shit.
Man, I ain't riding with no fucking family fuckers, man. Fuck that. That shit gross. It's sick.
Man, shit.
We ain't gotta support everything, man. We gotta. That's the problem. What's
Nah,
wrong
I'm
with
just
this?
saying.
We
Nah.
supporting sick shit. That's sick. It ain't nothing. It ain't nothing right about that. Not one thing. Righteous, right?
No, what was just sick was a motherfucker trying to say something slick towards me, thinking that it's going over my head. That was the sick shit. So come on, man. I keep telling y'all, bro.
Somebody
If I
said that
was
to you?
no, just slick shit. I know when shit moving a certain way, bro. But like if I was a person like in the streets, bro, a lot of that slick shit, when folks say little up in the air shit, I be catching all of it. I just don't react cause we on the internet. So y'all got to be careful of when y'all throw them jokes, thinking that I'm the slow one. Man, I'm faster than a lot of you motherfuckers. I just wait my turn. Red pill, you gotta catch your people, boy. You
What's
gotta
up?
catch your people, bro.
Yeah, you
Yeah, bro.
motherfucker.
Nah, these motherfuckers, they be playing with the right one.
Yeah, because I don't think that we in our community we got Uncle Bad Touch. Unfortunately, we got some dads that do
No, you ain't
weirdo
gotta get
shit.
into that. No, you ain't
Yeah.
gotta get into that. It was just amazing how some people will bring up livestock and all this shit, and they don't even stay in them areas. A lot of motherfuckers don't. Some of these dumb motherfuckers don't even know how they get eggs, or you can bring them into a certain area. They don't even know what animal is which, and they grown as fuck, bro. So why would they bring up certain shit in a conversation where they have no knowledge of? A lot of these people, especially black people, they just been so confined to certain little areas in the city, bro. They ain't even been outside of the borders of their little blocks, bro. And they be wanting to talk to me about not being well traveled. I keep telling these folks, man, I done seen more shit, done more shit, and forgot more shit than some of these niggas will never ever know. So when they be playing, I just be looking like, hey, look at how stupid this nigga is. I can actually turn one of these motherfuckers into a slave based on some of the shit that I know and everything. Boy, I ain't gonna even get into that. But
Hey, have
it,
y'all heard of a show came out called Cracker?
Crackle
Cracker,
is
like a cracker, like a cracker.
that's an
Think
old
it's
movie.
like a cracker, but the show called Cracker with an A. What they talking about is about white people.
Damn. So y'all mean to tell me y'all gonna let a person come out with a show? I ain't never. Y'all gonna let them folks broadcast the show to where y'all kids can walk in the face of it, and y'all don't press report on y'all TV, bro.
Well, no,
They glorifying what the hell y'all want to call them, bro.
well, no,
What they
the show
doing?
called Cracker, but it's about this guy that's a white supremacist, some kind of magical portal way, whatever, get transferred to an alternate reality where the white people's the slaves and the black people is in charge. So
Oh hell no.
he gets into another reality, then he gets sent back in time too. And he was a white supremacist, like he had stumped some black dude out, did all in the present day, he did all kinds of grimy white supremacist shit, but for whatever reason, he got transferred to this world where the whites was the slaves and the black people was the masses. And now he got to try to survive in this world, and it's wild, man. Like people was really
I
mad and
would have
protesting
reported
about it.
that damn video if I had saw that shit. Cause know what they doing? They trying to promote a civil goddamn war or a
Oh,
racial war.
so unrest.
Yeah, they
I
try
think
to because it's other people. Like, don't you know the effect of what happened? Like, if you was to talk to your, I ain't talking about these regentrified niggas. Okay, so far as all black people that lived around predominantly black people, ask your parents and ask your relatives what happened in the days of when they first showed that movie Roots. White folks were scared to go outside when they first showed it. So what's gonna happen is if people get to see that movie Cracker, if it's a real thing, what'll happen is you'll have ignorant Negroes saying, "Yeah, we can do these motherfuckers just like on that video, bro." And what's gonna happen is you're gonna have some stupid nigga gonna try that shit, and that's gonna give them white folks the right to turn them cannons on your ass. And I ain't talking about water cannons. So we all got to be careful of people that try to perpetuate the violence and get niggas tricked into saying, "Hey, we can actually do this."
Well,
Look,
it was just showing alternate history, pretty much just reverse
Yeah, they did the same
what they
thing.
it reversed what they did to us. So if we had to live it, they should be okay with fucking seeing it.
They fear mongering white people, bro. Because if I'm finna show you something, if white people was to see that movie, right, and they show their kids, know what the white people will say? This could possibly happen if them Negroes get on top again. So know what they doing? They're gonna create the hate in their children to do whatever it takes to keep you niggas up under their feet all the time. So that video was supposed to be reported. Y'all should have reported the shit and
It's
say
a movie.
no, but
It's
no,
like
but
a
you got the
movie.
right to report it, though. I know, but you got the right to report it and say this ain't in the best interest of the mindset of the people in the United States right now. Because what's gonna happen is you got some scared ass white people, bro. Just like see, white folks are scared, and that's why they'll react. Just like these police shootings and shit. That's why they'll react on you and go ahead and shoot you because you black, because they scared of you might be capable of doing to them what they have been doing to you all the time. So they'll go ahead, show their dominance by going ahead and deleting your ass. So whenever you see shit that's putting out propaganda about black people doing an uprising and everything, bro, you need to report that shit and say, hey, this ain't how niggas thinking. Get that fucking film writer name, and if it's a black person did that, that's just one of those regentrified old stupid ass nigga trying to preach hate into people. And they ain't gonna be nowhere around when some shit get to happening bad, bro. Y'all need to pay attention to what the fuck really going on. Just perpetuating violence and creating a mindset of violence towards other people, bro. Y'all should have reported the shit. If it's called cracker or whatever the fuck, by you even speaking on it, people gonna look the shit up. They might watch the whole thing, and the next day, you know, when one of these old dumb motherfuckers and watch the movie and go to the gas station and blow a fucking white boy head off, now that whole area of people, where did this come from? Oh, he watched the movie Cracker. Now you got niggas can't even come outside. Your ass on curfew now because one nigga didn't try to start an uprising against them goddamn white folks, or white folks try to protect themselves against niggas that ain't even thinking about their ass. So y'all better be careful, bro.
I think
This shit.
A white dude made it.
Huh?
A white dude
and
made Cracker.
And know what they probably did that for? To fearmonger white people. They say, well, this is what could possibly happen. There's more reason to report it, because they basically saying if them niggas was to get to the point where they stand up for themselves or whatever, this could possibly happen to us. All the shit that we did to them, they can be doing it to us. So y'all got to be careful of.
They need to be
when y'all
scared.
see
They should be. Fuck it. They should be. Fuck it. I expect. I don't want to spare this Ashton channel. We so nice. We so forgiving. We so understanding. We so turn the other cheekies. Fuck that. They should be scared. They should rue the day if we ever got the chance to do to them what they did to us. They should fear that day for the rest of their fucking lives if something were to happen where we could turn the tide. But the thing is, we wouldn't, because we better people than that. So they'll be lucky. We wouldn't even do them like they do us. But they deserve it.
But you're a military vet, right?
Yeah.
You know.
Hey, let them get it out. Shit.
Go ahead.
They deserve it, man. They listen. They fear that day, and they should. That's all I'm saying. But we wouldn't do it simply because we don't operate like that. We are better people than that. A vast majority of us are Christians. We believe in forgiveness. Like when that guy got killed in Dallas, that both them guy, his own family was comforting the woman and tried to get them to not give her no time, but they gave her time anyway. We be forgiving shit we shouldn't even forgive, which is weird to me. But we wouldn't do them like they done us, but they still should fear that if it ever switch roles, that should be a fear to us. They fuck living in comfort. To this day, we don't live in comfort. To this day, we don't live in comfort.
We'll do that, bro. Some of these niggas will.
It is what it is.
All these folks ain't scared of no goddamn white. Look, listen what I'm saying.
The sins of the father.
Niggas are not scared of no damn white folk, bro. I don't know
The
where
se-
you from. They might be, but these niggas down here really ain't scared of no damn white folk.
That's the sins
We,
of the father. Then, if it were to switch roles, you get what you get. Because we get judged from the stuff other black people do all the time. I ain't never done no hood shit. I ain't never been in the gang. I ain't done the shit. But I'm a fucking military vet. But in the wrong neighborhood, I'm gonna get seen just like I'm motherfucking from O Block or some shit. So yeah, fuck it. Even the innocent
man,
white people should get that work if the shit ever switched up.
Lord Jesus, that man had crazy.
I
Boy,
have
you
10 white
crazy, bro.
slaves. And I crack that whip on their ass for fun.
Well, if they belong to you, you supposed to do what the hell you got to do to get your ranch in line. Yeah, that's on you. But boy, that man had crazy.
If they switched up if an alternate reality kicked in where the shit was reversed, I would definitely be cracking that whip on them. It is what it is.
Well,
Because
you
honestly, if
better
they can
have
make,
some people that willing to do it with you. Cause get what them niggas. I'm finna tell you what them niggas finna do.
I had to watch out
Them
for niggas
niggas
like
ain't
you, dude.
if them
You an
you ain't
ally.
gotta watch out for me. Nah, you a nigga like me wouldn't be around your motherfucking ass.
See, that's what I'm
Period.
saying. You would help you
Nah,
would
bro.
be like the Harriet Tubman freeing the white folks from me.
Man, you crazy as hell. Nigga, you don't know half of the shit. Nah, me a nigga like me, I know what you niggas are capable of. I be dealing with people with like mine. Just like all this old playing that you doing right there. And that
Alizé, you have some white slaves.
and it shit.
Alizé.
You said would I have some like white slaves?
Uh-huh.
Are you asking me? Would I?
Mm-hmm.
Nah, I'll make them my friends.
How
You can
about you,
make them
Ash?
what?
I'll be friends with them. I wouldn't. They wouldn't be my slaves.
See what I'm saying? We
Boy,
too.
boy, I have a white Ford company. You hear
You
me? Number
tripping?
slaves that working.
Working their
Y'all
ass
niggas
off,
tripping.
Ashley. Damn right.
That man basically just
For,
told
for
y'all
some for
he ain't
some
did no
robots here.
hood. That man told y'all he ain't do no hood shit. He ain't been none of that shit. But he talking about like race war shit, bro. They ain't even correct the race war shit that been going on in the military, bro. Them white boys be kicking their ass over there. They inferiors be talking shit and reporting their ass over across the bro. Getting their ass locked up, bro. I'm telling you, bro. That all that
Man, Vic,
shit, bro.
if I wake up banned tomorrow, I'm on your ass, sir. Cause you pop this conversation off.
That's him, bro. I ain't said shit. I told him calm down with this shit. That's him. So who did you
I'm
you
done.
trying to pick sides, bro? He been talking about them folks that got the mental illness. He was talking about slaves and all this shit. Fucking,
That's the
but
thing.
you saying it like I'm saying it, nigga. Did you hear what he said?
I heard,
We're just
but
talking
you in
All
the
right
hypothetically.
then.
detail.
So
Now
if
stop.
you wake up banned, it's gonna be because of what they said. I know what not to say.
No, you in the detail.
This the
You
Man,
don't
thing.
go,
Well,
shit.
we
you don't
can't
go
talk
on the
about that
buzzer.
type of stuff.
The
You
trailer
can't
for the
talk about no
show.
white. You can't talk about no white having white people as slaves and shit.
The trailer for the
He
show
said
is
something about that. That wasn't me saying nothing about white folk being slaves.
You
but the
said if
trailer
I
they snitch
said
you. You said if they snitch you out. You know.
the trailer
that ain't
for
no snitch. He said it. How I'm snitching and he said it out of his own mouth on
the,
goddamn cam. What did it?
the trailer for the movie is on YouTube. Like we
Right.
gotta understand, we some really scary people. The trailer for the
We
film
ain't
of
got
the
nothing to do with you.
Striving,
You say you scary.
I'm not scary
So
Okay,
why you
wait. What's
saying
the
we
movie?
scary?
because the trailer for YouTube, like don't say nothing about them people. Ain't like I'm saying. I'm talking. It's a hypothetical conversation.
What's the movie?
I sitting in my house that I don't have no slaves. There's no magical thing that's gonna reverse time and make them slaves again. It's like all fiction. It's fiction.
Until it becomes a reality. When you was explaining the movie Cracker, bro, and the way you explained it, whether it's a real movie or a fake movie, I ain't gonna even ever look the shit up anyway. But what I was saying is you got some people that look at the movie based on what it's showing if it's a real movie, and they will operate under their own mindset and do what they want to do to people on whatever side, bro. It can be fear mongering to white folks. So if you get a group of white people that watch that movie and they show their children, they can say, "Hey, this movie you need to watch it because this showing us what could have happened to us." That's fear mongering, bro. And then you got black people on the other hand, they can say, "Well, you need to go watch that movie because get what? If we stand up for ourselves, we can treat them crackers like they supposed to be treated." So this putting
Watch
it in
this.
people's mind to brainwash them to say, "Hey, on any side, there's a possibility you can do this to avenge your people or whatever, or you can do this. You need to prepare yourself before this happened to you." So that's fear mongering, bro. And you
Don't they
said,
make
and
don't
right
they make
behind
slave
it,
movies?
and right behind you, right behind it, you said, "I would do this to a certain group of people, bro," and that's what'll get you banned, bro.
Don't they make
I ain't
slave
say
movies
none of
all
that
the
shit.
time? Don't they make slave movies all the time?
But get
And
what? They make slave movies, but get what? Who's they in favor of, bro? The
don't
people
they
that
make
making
movies?
those movies,
Watch
bro.
this. Don't they make movies
Okay.
with us gang banging and doing crazy stuff to people of their race all the
So
time?
what you gonna do to change it? Why you ain't ban it? Why you ain't block it? Why y'all are flag these niggas channel for saying something against y'all, but y'all won't flag these major
You can't block
corporations that make.
Hollywood. They
You
make
ain't
these
got to block it,
movies.
but you can make a complaint. You know what? It's white folks done made. It's white folks done sued certain people for making certain videos that then they felt a certain way. It's white folks done actually sued and got money. You niggas
Every
don't know the
time,
game.
every time they make one of them hood-based shows, I think it make
Mm,
black people look bad. I don't even watch
yeah,
them. I haven't seen an
but get
episode of
what?
Power. I haven't seen an episode of Power. I don't watch Black Family Mafia, whatever the crap. I don't watch none of those shows that portray us as drug dealers and gangbangers. But they make that stuff all the time.
So,
So
but you watching movies that is about slavery, and you live
against
nowhere
them,
around
yeah.
that shit.
Because if they can make stuff make us look bad, I'm gonna
Lord
watch
Jesus,
something where they
that
get
man
done
crazy.
bad. Yeah.
So you doing it out of hate, right?
No, it's actually entertaining.
So you
But
get
watch this.
you get a
Why they
kick
make
out of
watch
seeing
this.
people suffering and in bondages, right?
Why they make the stuff they make about us? See, you ain't
Why won't you change it? Why won't
no,
you
no, see,
change it
no,
then?
you defending you
You
defending them,
every
but
movie you can get the information and make a complaint about it. Why won't you? You be the new? It could be a dawn of a new era. Every time you see something on TV, get the information, email them, and say this cannot be shown on TV because it's perpetuating hate, violence, and everything, and put out a false narrative about our people or some of our people.
the Ku
All
Do you
of us
Klux
think
know
that's
they
Klan.
gonna
can.
actually work though?
No, it don't. You know the Ku Klux Klan is an official organization
If you
still.
do it as a collective, it might, but the
You
As
know
a
the
niggas
Ku
don't
collective,
try it.
anybody gonna want to do that,
you know the
Yeah,
Ku Klux
because Negroes don't want to put it to work.
you know the
Colored
Ku
people.
right?
Klux you know the Ku Klux Klans and neo Nazis are still able to walk around and do their thing in full open and have full organizations. Yet you got a problem with talking about a fictional movie when the Ku Klux Klan is actually still real and existing.
But you brought it up for
What I'm
what
saying
reason?
is that
I don't.
yeah,
I
because
ain't the one that get on here to talk about slavery
what,
or putting people
what
in
I'm saying is
bondage or
that
whatever.
why
You
you
brought that up.
because it's no big deal because the Klan is still in this country and active. And it's not
Who
even
worried about
illegal.
them though? You worry about them people. I don't. I don't. I
No,
go to sleep every night
you
without
missing the
now
whole
one of them
point,
on my
brother.
mind. You
You
missing
missing
the
the
point.
whole point. You making a
No,
big
you.
deal out of talking about a fictional movie
I'm not making no big
in the
deal.
country where the Klan is still active.
That's something because you
Because you
got
don't
bored.
want to
That's
offend
something
white
you.
people. You
That's
concerned about
something
offending
you
white
wanted
people.
to get in. Now, that's something you wanted to get in because you bored. And white folk
You
been kicking your ass across seas, bro. You
you
are in the military, bro.
you
You
worried
was in
about
the
offending
military, bro.
you worried about
Why
offending
didn't
white
you
people.
address those situations with white people when you was over there with them
I don't even
gunnies,
know
bro?
what situations you talking about. I never had no
Lord
problem with white
Jesus, this
people.
man here.
I had more problems with black people in the military than I had with white
All
people.
right then. All right then.
They're making my
I ain't
throat
never
itch.
been in the middle. Yeah, cause shit. That's how it happened. That man want to bring up slavery, cows, and shit on the farm, whatever. Fuck.
So
Don't you
we
stay in the
can't.
city,
All right.
bro?
You know what? I my
That
bad. I
man
just talk.
crazy.
My bad. This action channel. I'm gonna be quiet because I didn't know we couldn't talk about slavery in history. Because
I ain't.
hold on. Watch
You
this.
get to talk about whatever you
Watch
want to
this?
talk about.
Did I make slavery up?
I don't know what you did, Shit, I wasn't there. Shit,
Now,
I won't know what you did.
Nigga.
Who answers a
I ain't
question
never
like
been
that?
there.
Who
I'm
with any
dead.
who with any
No, you
sense
asking me as if I don't know what the hell
how
you
can I
did.
possibly make slavery up when I want to lie, nigga?
He did.
Shit.
Did.
So how you gonna ask me a question about some shit I wasn't part of? What the hell?
How can
I don't
I
know if
possibly make so did slavery happen?
I don't even
Yeah.
know if it exists. I don't know.
All right, y'all. Y'all enjoy
I
y'all
wasn't
night,
there.
man. This dude debating like a female at this.
Lord Jesus, look at the dude. See,
Look at you
that's how
making
you
people
get.
believe in shit.
No, but see, he ain't
Being a
thinking,
bully.
bro. He wanted to get into a argument about some old bullshit that I ain't giving them no fight back or no pushback on. So you see how them strange niggas act. He bringing up all this shit, thinking it's flying over my head, and I'm catching this shit. I'm like, what the fuck is this dude on? And then he in detail about being abusive towards a group of people. You ain't no different from the white folk then. Come on, man. What the hell? But all the same time, look. I told him based on what he was telling me, bro. Why would you want to see something that's fear mongering a certain group of people that already done showed you what happened when they get scared? But you one nigga talking about you'll go against up all them folks that when they get scared, destruction happens all over the world. So that's the foolish nigga. Why would you be one nigga and it's proven year after year, since the beginning of time when niggas and white folks got together, when white folks have ever been feared or fear mongered into anything, a lot of us lose our lives and it'd be one of them niggas right there. Shit. Then show him what it is. You dig it? You ain't until you get your shit together, your group or your cousins to get together on one accord with you, nigga. You need to stop talking all that shit, bro. All that weird shit, and then you came to Ashton China with that shit. That man then basically disrespect the Whitakers and all that shit. Is people that y'all scared of. Y'all run these shows that will go back and say, damn, we love those people, the inbreds from West Virginia. And they'll say, Ashton, why did you let this nigga say that on your channel, bro? He mad because I ain't participating in his fucking foolishness, nigga. I'm smarter than half of you motherfuckers on here. Shit. I know what not to do.
All right.
He did that because he had no respect for this man platform. You should know what not to do, bro. And then you come on, man. That shit crazy, bro. But I'm just a rooster. I'm from Mississippi. I ain't got no goddamn sense. But I don't carry on like these old colored people need niggas though, bro.
Well, it's okay. It's not that. We'll just leave it alone.
Nah, he all right. That man, he got bored, so he thought he can do what they do on the other channel. He think he find somebody to pick on. Now, he better be glad I ain't no nigga on this motherfucking internet bullying. Because it really don't matter to me. I keep telling folks I'd never be a content creator because shit, that's too much foolishness to be dealing with. Man, you think I'd get up on this motherfucker every day when I got to be responsible for these colored ass niggas? You crazy. Hell
Colored ass
no.
niggas.
Red Pill Ranger just inboxed me. He said, "Fuck that hoe ass nigga Vic."
Shit, I wasn't no nigga supposed to be hanging around them where you can say, well, congratulations to me. What the hell? We on the internet, nigga. I ain't gonna never see you. You just wanted to get into some joking and some back and forth shit like some high school playing the does and shit. This nigga brought up cows, chickens, and all that shit. I thought the female said her brother caught a hog and stuck it up their ass and turned water on. I said, what the fuck? That shit don't even make sense. And I'm knowing a hog a lockdown on your stupid ass like a pit bull if you touch it. What the shit? That shit don't even make sense. You
Well,
need to
that's
be
what the
bringing
dude
up
in the comments said.
a hog will fucking destroy your life, bro. If you fuck around and grab him the wrong way and he can get to you. So I'm knowing this shit don't even make sense. I'm like, what the hell is he talking about? He wanted to get into the slavery shit. All them old regentrified niggas always want to get into this old slavery shit. I'm the better black man than you and all that shit. Man, look, I'm well traveled and all this shit. A lot of them niggas, they the slaves. They the slaves to their mindset. Half these niggas stay in these big neighborhoods and these blocks, bro. They can't go nowhere. They be in the house. They shit, they scared to go to that motherfucking gas station where that nigga asking for that quarter because they know if they don't give it, Shit, it might be some give it up time. I don't have them problems. Them niggas can smell y'all, bro, with that bullshit. That's why y'all get on the internet with that crazy ass shit. Niggas can smell that shit on them. But you'll get on them motherfucking play that country ass shit, bro. No, you need to find yourself and find somebody to play with.
So Alice, you came like what you just left that young boy house.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Ah, man, you don't never get on this like what
I don't gotta. Yeah,
man blew
I
that back
mean,
out, didn't
hey,
it?
y'all were still on, so and I was still up, so it didn't make no sense not to.
Oh,
Even six will tell you that shit ain't make no sense, bro. Not even to bring six in it, but six know this area. Just like Ashton, that shit didn't make no sense. But
Oh,
y'all ain't got to.
I thought Six was talking the whole time. What the fuck?
Nah, that me, man. Nah,
Oh
six just
Lord,
got the same accent. But look, that shit
that's
didn't make
crazy.
no sense. He thought I
What
was gonna
what
get
what
on that
what you
motherfucker.
talking about, Pink? Goddamn, I mean,
Yeah, I'm gonna see
uh,
what that link was too. I don't see what the link is for.
oh, goddamn me. The other the one that you talked to, piece of my mind. He went live today.
Oh man,
Why Daryl Long was in the comments talking about ain't nobody support you.
I saw that shit. I saw that shit, Ashton. I like damn,
And they be
harassing the man.
rolling. I screenshot this shit.
Man, they're crazy, bro. There's a lot of people, bro. Y'all gotta pay attention to that. Black people. Don't let nobody get no shit kicked off with you, your show, Ashton, because there's other people really be watching you, bro. And you got a chance to like make it big, cause your content good, and you mutual on a whole lot of shit. People like you. The haters is the one. Even your haters done came to your show, bro. When they was hating on you on the other shit, Fight Club and all that shit, bro. Your haters even came to your show and tried to pull the wool over your eyes and be slick. You know what I'm saying? Come over here
Shit.
trying to be homongers and chase these females and ain't giving a damn about these. A lot of these females on your show got niggas already. And then what I like about the females on your channel, get what? A lot of them ain't sitting around that bitch lying and shit. They'll tell you, yeah, I got a nigga. Oh, well, don't talk to me like that, cause I got a dude or some shit. Rest of these channel, all these bitches single. These niggas, they got women problem and all that shit. There's some dysfunctional ass people. And then, but for real, Pia, don't you ever think you gonna get me on no damn show and agree to abusing or assaulting or having a fucked up mindset towards no human being, nigga. I don't co-sign nothing.
I
Niggas do
hear
what
that.
white folks do. No, I don't do that shit. I got my own man.
I know
I
that's
I
right.
I, I get into it with who I want to get into it, and I'm gonna be against who I want to be against it. But it can be a nigga that don't like you, um, red pill. Shit, I
Damn,
might
y'all
not
know they
like him,
finna
but
y'all know they finna make a real life Baby Kids movie.
damn, they're gonna be crazy. Who they gonna get said the entertainer to do the fat man?
Shit. Let me cut my brighten on so I can see.
Baby kid, God, I told y'all all this stuff a
Yeah, I
remake.
heard that. I heard about that.
Hold on.
All of these videos and all this stuff is a remake from when we were kids, bro.
Hmm.
Ain't no creativity no more.
They need to put me in now.
So it's gonna be a real movie, not
Yeah, I'm
oh
playing
man,
the trailer now.
like everybody hate Chris. Damn,
Hmm.
Shit, I seen
that was up though. You know they keeping the old stuff alive, but it ain't no more creativity, man. Man, that's kind of scary.
Hey, there's a movie
what?
called Hederick. Y'all gonna watch it?
Goddamn. So apparently Baby was molested.
What?
So they
Nuh-uh.
say or some shit.
See, they always gotta say some shit.
All I gotta do is extra shit.
Oh nah, see, I won't be watching that movie. It's always got to be some shit,
Right. It's
boy.
always gotta be some shit.
Like we
Sometimes
got
it
to be
is a
She
bit
gets
tricky.
going through
tired.
some bad, the worst of stuff. Just the boy. See, that wasn't folks should be reporting shit. You remember when Cat Williams was explaining the scene that was in the bathroom about
Yeah,
when he was up, he was saying why he got to be
yeah, get
molested in
BK.
order to have it.
Right. Or not, yeah,
See,
Melissa,
eh,
yeah.
eh, yeah, and so that's why we need to start checking certain stuff and not even putting our energy in certain things, man. That's
Yeah.
crazy. Some of my
But
best
he
movies,
said he wouldn't do it because he was like he don't play that way
yeah,
and
because they
stuff like
wanted
that.
to show more. Yeah, they wanted to show more, like be in the depth about what was going on. That's
Mm-mm.
crazy. See,
God
I
damn
told
me.
that's
Oh
crazy.
shit. Damn, what you dressing up for Halloween? Alizé.
Sexy bunny.
Who the fuck is that?
A sexy bunny?
She gonna have the tutu with the little rabbit ears on. She
No,
got the
not a
rabbit.
Yeah,
tutu.
y'all lazy. What happened to dressing up for real? You know, the tiger, the bunny, the rabbit.
I could be a bunny. I could be a bunny. I am dressing up. I'm putting shit together like lingerie type shit, but not lingerie type shit. You know?
We gonna see tomorrow.
I'm
Shit.
gonna
How
stay
you
my
gonna see?
ass in the house.
You
These
gonna
youngsters
post on
gonna
your
be out here with
story.
the
Shit,
they
I
gonna
ain't
be out here
posting it.
with the poo shiesty on all night.
When I go through people's story, I don't like shit but the pictures. All the memes and shit. Y'all can say that.
You ain't shit.
I don't want to hear. She was a flower, grew through concrete. I don't want to see none of this shit.
See, well then
That boy
stay off my
crazy.
damn page then, cause that's all I post.
I click right on past. What pictures it?
You so annoying.
Oh shit.
That's crazy.
I'll probably do a little Halloween show tomorrow. I don't know. That shit else to do. Goddamn, boy, I be bored as fuck. They watch a couple Rob Zombie film. Go on, crank it up.
I don't know why my nigga Red Pill. He got mad at me for no goddamn reason. That man crazy. Cause I ain't give him the energy he want, man. That's some female shit though. That weird, bro.
Tell her how you feel, sir.
No, I'm
Oh,
just
baby
saying though.
Shiesty going to sleep.
That that's just
Um,
like a nigga wanna argue with you because he feel like he can come in a room and make a fool out you, a mockery out you, but the shit don't work. Now he mad because you couldn't achieve his goal. What the hell wrong with you, dude? I keep telling these stupid motherfucker I got sense. What the hell? If they don't believe it. So when I creep up on them, one of these motherfuckers act dumb and they're retarded, they gonna know then. That dumb way
Oh
for real.
shit.
That shit crazy.
God damn. I don't know if I want to go edit videos or what.
You gonna edit some video.
Yeah, boy.
You better edit that
Goddamn,
goddamn
go.
Whitaker shit out there because boy, them go hard goddamn white folks up in them damn hills. Well, goddamn, that some bitch, that nigga let that motherfucker talk about us all goddamn night. Lord Jesus, them folk, shit, they believe shit. They believe in shutting pages down. I'm talking about, man. Them folks is real life disabled folk, bro. Man, and I'm just listening to that man. He just want to go along with it, like I'm finna join on with that shit. But nigga, you crazy. I know what not to do.
Goddamn me. Damn, I was like, you going to a party tomorrow?
mm-hmm. Yep. After you take the kids, trick or treating, of course.
Don't be eating them for them kid candy now. Put
Y'all
Oh,
still
I
be going
am.
through the
on.
neighborhood
I'm
trick or treating and
definitely
shit.
in. Yeah, and stuff. Yeah, type
Nah,
shit.
man. Them people down here kind of like trying to stop doing that shit. They be going to like churches and have little functions.
Yeah,
Certain
I think we
people,
might go to a little church or something, but
yeah, they
me
keep it
personally,
safe. You know what I'm saying?
Me
Bro, folks be
personally, I
doing
didn't want to
weird
do
shit.
nothing, but I didn't want to take the experience from my daughter. So
I think make sure. Look, I think these hospitals around this time though, they be doing free X-rays on the cannon. So you look into that before you get a kid. Cause you know stuff got fentanyl on everything. So y'all be careful with that shit. I wouldn't give my children nobody shit unless I
oh
bought that shit
Lord,
out of stuff. No, but I'm
Head now
saying
on the
folks stupid,
candy.
bro.
What?
Man, you got folks doing all kind of shit.
now you got me scared. Golly, why you had to say
You
that?
supposed to be scared. There's awareness shit. I'm trying to bring awareness shit.
Dang, I could have went the whole night without thinking about that.
Now ain't it good to have a good black brother that'll to put something on your mind? Not to spook you, but shit, it's something to think about. Shit, it's something to think about. I got kids. I got 3 boys. One older than one. I'm gonna tell you that when you go out that door tomorrow. Hey, bro, if you want some candy, I bad. Don't eat shit outside. I don't give a damn about none of that shit. That's just something to think about. Shit, you got children.
Mm.
If I ain't bought that shit, goddamn it. Shit, come on now. This ain't the first time. The Halloween ain't the only day you can eat candy. Wait till tomorrow. I go to the goddamn dollar store. Get you a shitload of candy. And we ain't got to worry about nothing.
Right.
That's just something to think about. Shit.
I wonder what Pink wearing tomorrow.
And then it dirty, man. It is election time. And these dirty ass people, boy. Shit.
Yeah, trying to get some of you Trump voters up out of there.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just saying. That's how I think. Cause I'm a parent. Shit.
Yeah, goddamn be shit.
What happened? Somebody coming out. Lord Jesus. What the hell happened?
Just looking at the competition instead of trying to compete.
Oh yeah. Oh, you looking at something totally different. Yeah. But no, Ashley, you do good on
Yeah.
your show. Good, bro. Your show good, man. You just gotta, man. Like I be telling the other content creator, man. Certain shit, like people that's competing with you, and you never like. Some people come to your channel, man, just to be in position to take people off space, people to come check their shit out. You never know how that'll end up in like the next couple months. You know what I'm saying? Same very people that come up and try to destroy your show up on some in the mind shit on competition, bro. Be the same motherfucker next bunt, be talking shit about you. So you gotta be careful with this shit. In certain shit, you gotta just pay attention.
Nah, that ain't true. They ain't took not. They ain't took nobody that ain't gang yet.
Mm, I
Goddamn,
figure.
goddamn, y'all can have Jalen. Y'all can have Thanos. This motherfucker say I'm a cat
Damn,
every
nigga, you
year.
call it for Damn.
Yeah,
Man,
shit.
when it come down to certain dudes, man, that been in this space, bro, like when you first got your show popping off and everything, man, them niggas were only, some of them niggas were only coming over there trying to hustle them women, bro. That's the only thing it was.
Okay, what I
That's
done
just,
missed?
Nah,
nothing
shit.
really. Some of them niggas came over there trying to hustle them women because they were trying to figure out like how Ashton pop up with a show and ain't none of these women in that circle, bro. And that's the best thing you did. Don't
Mm.
get none of them old poison ass women out of that goddamn circle. That your thing is to break away from that mindset that some of them other folk got up in them channels, bro. Cause a lot of them, they some old niggas and some old females and some young niggas and young females that some kind of way down the line they just didn't get it or the shit didn't work out in their relationship. So basically what they doing, they ain't compete. They compete with each other every stream. They compete on both aspects. They try to compete to get some pussy or some wiener, and they compete on each channel. Like who gonna knock the next person down to get your channel dropped, exposed, and all that, so they can be the next YouTube content creator, bro. Man, look, next top person in these spaces to get the cash out. So shit, they competing on both ways, bro. Only thing you gotta do, you keep certain people, like especially the female, bro. You don't want none of them motherfuckers from anything that dealing with Fight Club females and all that shit, man. You don't really want the motherfucker. Cause you younger than their ass anyway. Some of them, they ain't doing nothing but poisoning people and shit. Fucking folks up, deterring people from being in relationship. They talking about men got to have it, woman ain't got the woman got to have it. Man, in real life, these people out here fucking and making baby. They ain't giving a damn about none of this shit on the internet. They telling
Alizé,
y'all this shit.
what's the first rule of Fight Club?
I don't know. I never knew about Fight Club.
Oh my God, you're so young.
I am. I didn't know nothing about Fight Club.
Jesus Christ. What them niggas be doing? Like, you pick the movie when y'all chilling.
What?
I said, what them niggas be doing? Like, you pick the movie when y'all be chilling.
Shit, I don't even know what you talking about.
Or you be chilling with a nigga, do they let you pick the movies?
Well, I haven't chilled with a nigga in 3 years.
Lord Jesus,
Jesus
boy,
Christ.
I'm lying.
that's
I know.
hurtful. I was about to say hurtful. That's a whole what? Shit.
Niggas just say,
Lord,
play it, my I was gonna go along with it.
frustrating. Ooh, wee, boy.
I mean, that's just chilling though. Hey, you're right. It's very frustrating. But yeah, no, I picked a movie. I mean, but I really don't care.
I know, that's what I'm saying. You don't know nothing
When
about
my
Fight
movie
Club.
serious, it should be trash sometimes. I'll be like, bro, what the fuck is this?
I bet she liked them damn what them movies is, them low budget ass movie on Tubi and shit
To
with them
be
niggas.
up.
You see, they like this shit. Man, my wife be watching that shit. I be
No,
like,
it's
why
only
y'all?
because I don't have my
Man,
Netflix up because
You ain't gotta have Netflix. Go download Pluto. Shit.
yeah,
Pluto. Okay, I think I gotta do that.
Yeah, yeah. You ain't gotta have Netflix. You can do Tubi, Pluto, and some more other stuff. Like
Yeah, I
the only
got
thing you gotta do is
Philo,
type.
I got Freebie, I got Disney Plus, but like in my living room, those apps are not they're not logged into, and you know they only letting you like use like one
Like one
TV.
room.
Yeah, so and it's all in my room. So
You doing right, but shit. But I be looking at them movies, man. They go off too crazy for me. Like them the low budget movies, you have them gang movies where some woman coming over there to the trap house, she messing with this dude. Some dude get killed because of the woman doing something behind his back, and then the movie just go off all of a sudden. I'm like, what happened to the other nigga? Shit,
yeah, it's
I
like
don't know.
they don't think about everything.
They don't they don't finish the movie out. And I be like, man, hell no.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
It
it
be
is low
throwing me
budget.
off. Yep, it be low budget, but they be putting all the local rappers in that motherfucker, old
Right, I
school
done seen like
cars and
two,
stuff.
three movies with Erica Mena in it.
No, no,
Her
one
Man,
evil
gonna be with no
ass.
Erica Mena.
Yeah, Erica Mena in like a few of them hoes. I was like, damn, what the hell?
and then them niggas will
Her
scrape up
acting is
all these little
trash.
change. They'll scrape up all they change just to pay her. That one actor to be in that doggone movie, bruh.
Her
Let me see
acting
it.
skills are like trash to me.
Let me
When
see
you
if that
could
Will Smith movie still on there.
when you can go to Walmart and get one of them regular chicks and say, hey, you want to be in a movie or whatever, fuck, and you get the same result or better
I think I could
because
be a
don't
better.
nobody know her.
Oh yeah, the West Memphis movie still on that motherfucker.
Hmm.
Them Memphis
Nigga,
movies, they always be straight though. The movie like they be having the actors that's like regular actors, but they really know what they be doing. Cause they be like regular
yeah,
shit
but
you
the
see.
thing about it, yeah, these niggas stealing stories and shit. I know these niggas. Like ain't nobody in Houston but me. Why the fuck y'all sitting out here just making up shit? Niggas, boy, ain't no West Memphis niggas in Houston. Y'all just be making up shit. A
They
pair
say
of
you
West
gotta
Memphis
fake it till you
brothers
make
on
it.
the run from a murder. Rap set out to make a new name for themselves on the streets of Houston. Man,
So they telling where all the Memphis niggas run to. Lord Jesus.
don't know Memphis niggas run to Houston. You know what I'm saying? Like niggas, stop lying.
That's crazy.
Memphis niggas do not leave. They go to Arkansas.
Try that breed. That's why
Niggas do
that's why
anything, boy.
Pine Bluff and all that shit
Uh,
and Little
they
Rock
go to Nashville.
tough like that. Yeah. That's why it's tough like that, boy. Shit. Folks be sleeping on Little Rock and Pine Bluff.
Then, then you then you know what the crazy part is? I know looking at the movie, half that shit ain't in Houston. That shit in Memphis. When they say they was in Memphis, when they say they was in Houston, I know the condos they was in and all. I'm just looking at that motherfucker.
Everybody know, boy. You don't see certain monuments, you know them folks ain't in the city.
But still, why lie like that? Like, you could just call me, say you want me playing that motherfucker, and do a
Boy,
documentary,
bye.
huh?
Boy, bye.
Uh, Alana, you gonna learn one day, man.
Damn, something I missed.
Hmm?
Nope.
Say what happened?
Oh,
What'd you say?
you supposed to be in some movie.
Hell no.
Oh,
Niggas will never do the right
uh,
Shit.
thing. Just like the whole goddamn snowfall. Hey, instead of hitting up Rick Ross, nigga, you go buy his book instead of working with the man. Whole ass nigga.
Dang.
Then sitting up here arguing with Thanos. I don't know who Snowfall was about. Nigga, you don't know no fucking drug dealer. How you sitting up here arguing me about you don't think it was about Rick Ross?
Man,
I
some of
think it
these
was
conversations.
it was a mixture of everybody. It was a mixture of Rick Ross.
But you know for a
Uh,
fact it was about Rick Ross. Yes or no?
yeah,
A nigga that don't do drugs, ain't never touched drugs, trying to tell me he don't think it's about Rick Ross.
yeah. Rick Ross is Rick Ross part of it too. It's multiple people though. It's based off of he's based off of the character based off of for
No,
sure.
when nobody else talking to the CIA but Rick Ross. Like then there's a nigga that ain't never touched drugs trying to real this and her argue about the shit for hours on end. Yeah, that's why man, y'all can go and get away from over
Yeah,
here.
That man crazy.
damn.
It is what it is. But man, a lot of them arguments and everything it be competition shit, bro. It's just to impress these females and all that shit, man. A lot of these conversations, these arguments don't even need to be had. Yeah. That's all that shit be, man. Nigga try to poke your chest out. I ain't over here for nothing, not one female. And then I look better than a whole lot of niggas to be in this space. So what the fuck? Don't get mad at get mad at God. I ain't do it. Shit. And I ain't looking for nobody. I just be having these conversations with people, but I be wondering why the hell some of these niggas be trying to pick with that old slick country ass shit they be talking. Man, these motherfuckers be talking about Mississippi and shit. Half of these niggas don't know. I can tell you one thing. Fuck around and think we riding horse and buggy. You ride this motherfucker. You won't come visit and then talk that slick shit while we're out. This is a good place to get fucked up on some real fast shit. Man, that's why I be telling folk, bro. When they be with all that old farm raised ass, homegrown ass bullshit ass talk, bro. And I be telling folk, look, don't come down here and visit. Cause that old bullshit playing with folk about that old country ass shit, man. These niggas ain't playing like that. They'll be like, what the fuck? You sit ass nigga, you sitting up here, you talking down or something, man, the nigga been and wrapped you on your ass. So I don't want to be I don't want any influence nigga to come. Oh, Vic said it's nice. Vic don't know your ass like that. And when they
Listen,
picking your ass up off the floor, I ain't knowing nothing.
when they find your remains
Oh,
in the woods and stuff.
every time I some Vic thought Vic said it was cool to come in there. I lied to you tell. I don't even want you down here and get yourself fucked up like that, thinking you'll talk to one of those country ass nigga with that old slave shit. The first time you say something about a slave nigga, they gonna be looking at you like a regentrified nigga anyway. What the fuck is you even talking about some shit we ain't had no part of anyway? We wasn't there. Man, you say some stupid shit like that to somebody in real life down here, man, they gonna get highly offended. Talk about that man said something about fucking sheep and cows. What the fuck that shit coming from? Who you throwing that shit at, bro? That shit crazy. None of them niggas talk about no weird shit like that, bro.
I don't think you talking about anybody in particular.
Nah, I know he probably went, but that what they be. That what them city niggas be doing, bro. When them niggas when they raised a certain way, they won't be the one be talking like them white folk, and they be trying to relate that shit to niggas. Nah, let that shit be them white folk shit. Whatever you done heard, you play them jokes with the motherfucking niggas that way. That know you. Shit. Nah, we ain't with that. Man, it's with the talking about some fucking sheeps and all that. A nigga ain't even around no goddamn sheep. Some of you motherfuckers, if you seen one, you wouldn't know what the fuck it is. You be scared of the motherfucker.
Talking about some. That's a goat.
Yeah, some shit like that.
Damn.
So maybe,
So Sexy Red caught herpes.
damn, Lord Jesus.
No.
Her career gone.
Who?
Sexy Red, she caught
I'm talking about
herpes.
the rapper.
By who?
That podcast, that
You talking
Gucci
about
Third Leg or whatever.
has it been confirmed or is it just rumors?
I'm asking. I don't know.
Nah, I don't think she
Shit.
contacted it from him.
Well,
No.
wherever she got it from, may God bless her soul. Because they finna find a way to get rid of her now. Because she promoted a certain thing, bro, and then it actually happened. Cause they gonna use her example, and they say, "Well, you call this out upon yourself, and this what can happen when you promote this type of shit." They finna get rid of her after if she do come up positive on some shit like that. The parents of some of these females that listen to that shit, they finna try to remove she is out of that because people don't want to be associated with that sickness, bro. That's a sickness that you don't get rid of. And who's want to be saying and want to be bumping that shit, that herpes music?
Damn,
Shit.
it's 8 hours. Shit, I'm gonna go in this motherfucker. Give me some
Yeah,
sleep.
yeah, go ahead, man. Be easy, man.
I'll be back on tomorrow.
I'm finna look at this shit. I'm finna look that up, man. I hope that girl ain't caught that shit for real.
Huh?
Damn.
Damn. Is Alizé on this picture tonight? I don't know. If you is Alizé, I'll send it to you.
He bumping that herpes music. God damn.
Oh Lord.